Yo, what is good? What is good? Hope y'all are chilling. Chilling. I didn't really start or plan on starting till 8, and then I saw this, breakout here on ETH. So, we'll see what happens. Maybe we'll drag some other equities with it. Some are already rolling, to be quite honest. I do plan on sniping the shit out of that dip on C3AI, but that's just me. Watch lots. Not financial advice. Watch lots. Especially since they just did that merger with SFT. They are going to receive like just under 0.8% like in equity, but they're priced much lower than what SFT was on that on that scale. Pets. I don't know if Pets is gonna do like another rip. Again, I am going to snipe the shit out of C3AI today. That is going to happen. I don't know how much. I don't know. I just feel like I have to put money on it after knowing what I know about them. That's all. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, then you guys should probably watch my video regarding it says DTCC, and it talks about crypto the crypto adoption. They beat on EPS but missed on revenue. Okay, I care more about EPS than I do about revenue. In all honesty, a lot of people will disagree with me on that, but I mean I don't really care what other people think. I just know where they're moving as far as ISO compliance goes. Again, please slap the like, please slap the sub. We are just chilling. It's a little early here. At 8 o'clock is when we really see like some movement. I think I'd like to say that we see a lot more movement at 8 o'clock. I wanted to start around 8, but then I saw some booms here in ETH, and I figured, you know what, why not? But every single like and sub does help. The algos are tough. I'll be honest. Like usually I'm good with marketing, but these algos are, I don't know. It's about the SEO stuffing. Like they don't like SEO stuffing at all. When that's what I'm used to. So it just trying to work on that. Watch out on ATXG. Just watch out. You guys got a fair warning. Ooh, come on. This is actually pretty important, actually. This would like set the tone for the entire day. If it actually like surged, that would probably set the tone for like the entire day. Rather than just like if it were to like beat down and spin around. We'll see, but definitely want to go ahead and see some strength here. My key level. I just want to zoom out and see what my key levels are. Alright, we definitely want to go ahead and we want to grab 1620. 1625, excuse me, and then obviously it's up from there. But we're close. I mean, we are within spitting distance, at least in my opinion. So it is what it is. And honestly, like, people make the argument about Bitcoin being more important, but like, it's been losing market dominance slowly and steadily to ETH. So I'm gonna go ahead and say what I've been saying, that ETH, I believe, is going to be more important. Yeah, Pops, I just woke up. I slept in again, but I'm good. Alright, later, love it. Always gotta have a backup plan. My backup plan includes my dad calling me and making sure that I'm, like, awake. Let's see. There are a lot of bots on YouTube. Like, you know how they're talking about, like, all, like, the Twitter bots? There's a lot of bots on YouTube. Just saying. Bust it. I'll take the intraday. Go back. A little bit hot on the RSI. Just a little. Here we go. Take it. GWH, nothing here pre-market. Remember, Kern went for a run yesterday. I mean, it's pretty much a cheap penny stock. It was like 13 cents or something. It ran 40%, 50%, and just dumped off again. Just, you know, those little tiny momentum plays, if you know what you're doing, you can make a lot of money, like, you know, just scalping like that. Just saying. That's KERN. I went for a little jog, pulled right back. We saw much lower levels in SPY yesterday, so to see it back trending, I mean, obviously it's, you know, down pre-market, but it hit much lower levels yesterday. I'd like to just see some strength here. If we keep these key levels here on crypto, on both Bitcoin and ETH, this should work its way back. In theory. Remember, guys, Hexo, probably the cheapest penny stock that you'll ever come across, or, well, can play, I should say. It was lined up for, like, you know, for short squeeze. Shorts are trapped a penny under. I know it's not much, right? But when we're talking about something that's 20 cents, FOMO could add in very, very quickly. And percentages could change very, very rapidly as well. So just, you know, something to at least consider. Definitely worth the watch list, in my opinion. I will be buying, I'm telling you guys this right now, just so nobody is, like, questioning whether or not I do it or not. I will be buying this today on the dip. Will be happening. They beat on EPS, missed on revenue, and changed their entire business model. I know why they changed their entire business model. A lot of people are not going to, but a lot of people don't do as much research as I do. However, lucky enough for those people, I actually have a video in my uploads that explain why, and you could actually go ahead and just like search DTCC, and it'll come up. It's about regulating crypto. It's very, very interesting. It's actually one of my longer videos as well. So like, I'm sorry that it's that long, but it's that long for a reason. Ape is up 2.45. Tblt starting to move around a little bit. I didn't like it under $3. I mean, not like I was gonna, you know, move my position at all, but nonetheless, just psychological levels. $10 minutes until we start to see some like real movement, in my opinion, at least. Look how high above the MACD we are right now on SPY. Beautiful. And we have a gold cross on SPY as well. I know that the numbers don't really seem like, you know, all that great right this second, but like, just from a charting perspective, a lot of these things, they look pretty juicy. Pretty juicy. There's so much value out there on the board. I mean, I don't know. For somebody that's just fundamentally investing, it's pretty hard for me not to get excited. If I was just like fixed on trading, because I mean, like, yes, I'm doing both, but like, if I was just fixed on trading, like specifically, I mean, like, it is what it is. Like you're gonna trade almost every day differently, to adjust. But for somebody that's also fundamentally investing, it's like, oh, okay, you're giving me that opportunity. Oh, okay, you're giving me that one too. Like, I don't know. There's so much value out there, like that could be snatched up right now. And then it's just a waiting game. It's not like, you know, you're trading. It's like if this, if that. No, it's like, okay, I see the value fundamentally. Now it's just time for me to wait. And now the only kicker to that, in my opinion, is obviously market capitalization, and, you know, like, moving forward, you know, is it going to be as as prominent as it is now, etc. So those are things that you have to, like, you know, go ahead and like make sure that you are aware of. But as long as you do your research, which I believe is, you know, like most of it. Like, as far as, like, so if you were to go ahead and go from, like, percents, like, charting is a big, like, you know, percent, and then also just research. That's it. I mean, Of course, there's a lot more to it, but basics, that could probably get you by. Just over 93 cents on BBIG. What is up? What is up? What is? I didn't. You know what? I wasn't even looking at the chat. I'm sorry, guys. That's why, Luke. That's why I'm buying C3 AI. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning to all. Are we digging like the no background or no? I figured I'd mix it up a little bit. Looks solid? Okay. I mean, like, I figured I'd just mix it up. And all I have to do is, like, click this button. Look. Bang. So, I mean, I might as well, like, just screw around with it every now and then. It just constantly going ahead and constantly, like, you know, like, downloading this, downloading that, like, moving things around. Like, that's a pain in the ass. I don't want to do that. Like, I just don't. Gotta switch it up. I don't like know how to be more clear about this though. I am buying the absolute like out of C3 AI at these price tags. I might not be at like a perfect buy, but they were brought to market by BlackRock, and my research indicates that they are going to be absolutely key in the you know, I guess the adoption of cryptocurrency, ISO compliant currency to be specific. And it was announced that they're going to go ahead and they're going to switch their business model. So, just saying, you know, for anybody that cares, I do not know like how to be more like. Okay, so 23 minutes ago, their target was cut from 28 to 25. They're currently 1560. It's a $10 jump from where they're at right now. Now Piper Sandler, a little bit further down. That's okay. That's okay. Piper Sandler shorts the shit out of people all the time. They beat EPS. They missed on revenue. That's it. I'm gonna put this at the top of my watch list just because. There's been there's been rumors about that though. That like so I'd be chasing it. I understand the idea, but like knowing what I know about C3 AI, that's where my spare money's going today. For the most part. I mean, there might be other buys that I make, but I mean, it all depends on price action. You know how it goes. I know AVCT. I'm well, like. See, the problem is that I would have been in it before the jump, if I was going to take it. So after jump, it made it a lot less appealing to me. But I mean, like, I'm a hard ass when it comes to chasing anything. So I get it. I could be missing a huge opportunity. It's probably going to move upwards. But I just have to stick to my trading plan. That's all. fall through the fucking floor. I'll be honest. I really don't want this to do well. Although, look at the turnover rate, which I find very, very interesting. No, I absolutely keep my eyes on it. Absolutely. And I'll check it out periodically. It's just like the problem is just like the problem is going ahead and taking it after I could have taken it like off of its lows. Does not fit in my trading plan whatsoever. And it could be a great play. It's just not my play. And again, I know I'm missing money. I'm like my trading plan has me missing money all the time. It does. I know it, and you know what? I'm not afraid to admit that. It has me missing money all over the place. The thing is that as long as I'm executing in the way that I feel like I could execute, I should be fine. So it's just picking out what I want to do. That, and Blackstone. I might buy more Blackstone today. I might buy more Blackstone. Again, I could have gotten it actually at $89. When I called it out like 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago. I don't even know when it was. It was at like $89, I believe. It's not a perfect buy, but I don't think that the value is. I think it's undervalued, in my humble opinion. One second. I have to see what the pups are crying about. What are you crying about, Bubba? What is going on? Oh, Bella's out there? Okay. That's a good boy, let me know. You're not gonna sit here and cry though all day. It's not gonna happen. You wanna go out again? You can go out. Go. Whew. And anybody just rolling in, if you could like and sub for me, that'd be awesome. Oh, 8 o'clock. Alright, what happened? What is going on? LiDAR. Eight. Just jumped 2%. If anybody's commenting, just give me a minute. Let me just scroll through my list here and see if anything's popping. So Gush is down. It's been killing it. But I just feel like it's been like it's just like it's a broken market almost at this point. And almost like any news article could go ahead and just like, move it. Watch lots. Just say. And I mean, and SFT realistically because of the merger, but lots is getting a little bit less equity. They're much cheaper. My bad. Good morning, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm happy to hear that. Happy to hear that, Neil. And I just got a notification to my email, I believe, that I should expect it between about, I think it said 12 and 2:30. So you should have an excellent host for the after-hour show today. Yeah, C3 AI will be a buy of mine today. I don't know when. I don't know when I will be making the purchase. I will be buying C3 AI at some point. I don't know when. I know I'm not going to perfectly bottom ticket. It might drop even lower. Fact is, I don't really care because I have a very, very distinct feeling on where they are going. I just don't want to go ahead and I don't want to, miss a little bit of a sale. Little bit of a sale. Oh man, you have me amped now. You have me amped. At first I was like a little bit worried, I'll be honest, because I was really excited, and obviously you said what you said yesterday. You had me a little bit nervous about it. Now I'm amped. I'm probably gonna get all stewed up. Hell yeah. And there's nothing like a good, man, I don't know. I'm like afraid to like say like what I want to say like on YouTube because I just don't know. I don't know how how the algos work entirely yet. Guys, watch out on Kern. Kern just ran like a motherfucker yesterday. All of a sudden out of nowhere, just bang. Just because of how cheap it is. It's just skirt. Now it might come slamming down. I can't tell you. BGXX went for a little jog yesterday as well. And they're up heavy pre. And if you're just chilling there, please sub and like. Yeah, see. Okay, what's microns? And okay, so Mark, here's the thing. I'm not so worried about like the I am worried about chips. Okay, let's just drop that there, I guess. I am worried about chips, but at the same time, the reason why I'm so head over heels on AI is because I've done the research, and the whole entire Swift banking system is going to adopt ISO compliance coins using the C3 AI platform. That's why I'm so jumpy about C3 AI in specific. Yeah, like, if I were you though, I'd also look at Micron and see where Micron's at. Just saying, if you're talking about if you want to talk chips, like look and see where Micron's at. And just look at their numbers, make sure that like it works. Like make sure that like it just seems like it's, well, I mean, here, we'll chart it out. Why the hell not? We're sitting here early. Let's say I forgot how to spell micron. Okay. MU. Okay, this might be a first, actually. Hold on a second. I have to pull up their Ortex. A turnover rate of absolutely fucking 0? I mean, maybe not a first, but like a first for me. I don't think I've ever seen a turnaround rate of 0 or turnover of 0. That's interesting. They have 29 analysts that are saying that's a buy. 29. It's pinned to the sell side on the level 2, though, just so everyone's aware. Increasing on revenue. Revenue growth year over year. This in 2021 they grew percentage-wise 29.25%. Their gross profit margin was 37.8%, which was up 7% from the year prior. Wow, and they're almost doubling in net income this year projected. That's interesting. Just a little tidbit. Hi, Foxy. That's pretty interesting about NVIDIA. You're not wrong. And just so we're all on the same page, NVIDIA is by far, like if I were to pick one pure play chip, it would be NVIDIA, 100%. I'm just saying, like, as far as like dollars and, you know, percentages, there might be other opportunities out there. Just like performance wise, yes, I agree. I think NVIDIA is, you know, obviously going to be like the top dog there. I think Micron is up and coming, though, without a doubt. I made a good buck on Micron early, little early on, though. Since then, I've moved my position, but on that big rise that they had, I was in on that, so that was pretty sweet. Let's see here. I did not mean to click on that. My apologies. I really want this to stay low. The lower the better, but we'll see. 1081 on Snapchat. LiDAR, pretty much on its lows. Very, very close. Within a few cents. ARVL, where are you at? 109 is their all-time low pre-market. 108 is? Okay, they're on their all-time low right now. Arrival. Just saying. People will, like, say, like, oh, yeah, there's, you know, there's not too much value out there, blah, 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 blah. It's like, I'm going to disagree with you. I'm going to heavily disagree with you. Again, guys, please like, sub, share, and guys, listen, crowd psychology is going to tell a lot of you guys, oh, the next person will do it. Each and every single one of you guys need to do it, please. It matters for the algorithms, more than you guys even know. So, like, if I could stream, what, 30 hours in 2 days, and then, like, obviously I'm going to stream 12 hours today, like, you guys can click 2 buttons for me. I feel like that's a fair trade-off, right? I think Snapchat might move today. 1 second, guys. Ooh. What's that emoji for, dog? See, look, there's 19 of you guys in here, and I had 13 likes. Only 1 person out of like the remainder actually went ahead and liked the video. How funny is that? Like that's how crowd psychology works. I feel like it's very important in order to like understand. See, now 2 people left the room because I called them out. It's so funny how crowd psychology works, guys. So funny. It doesn't cost $1 to do it. God, that's so funny. I love it. I love crowd psychology. There's 2 more. Okay. Alright, 2 of you guys are lacking. Only 2 of you guys are lacking. You guys can do this. I have faith. Okay, now there's 3 of you that need to like and sub. And that are here. Now there are 3. Yeah, 1 person left because I said that. Oh, that's funny. Crowd psychology is awesome, guys. Once you get a handle on it, it's just easy. Like you just notice things. That's what it comes down to. There's no like special formula, this, that, or the third. It's just literally just like noticing like trends and like people like personal activity. It's kind of funny. That's another one. All right, we're 1 up. We're missing 1 person. 1 person is being like the lame. That's it. 1 person's being the lame. That's all. Two people. Thoughts on BGXX? Yes, it did run overnight. I had it on my watch list for about a week, and I didn't take a position. Now, you are new here, so first of all, I want to say thank you very much for subbing and chilling. However, I want to also go ahead and say that, like, if I was going to take a position, I would have done it before it ran, because now I'd feel like I was chasing. I will pull up the Ortex for you, though. Good morning, Domingo. I'll see if, anything developed here that I just happened to miss. It's too recent of an IPO for me. It IPO'd on the 17th of May. However, I will say this, however, it could be bottoming out. It could very well be bottoming out, in all honesty, now that I'm looking at it. And it could be trying to form a cup, but you just have to be very, 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 very careful, and hence like me saying very over and over again. Now it's kind of pinned to the buy side on the level 2. But you have to be very, very careful on these things that don't have that much of a trading history, because like how the hell do you, how do you look at them? And if I click on fundamentals, there's nothing. There's literally nothing. Like no margin, no gross profit, no revenue growth percentage. Like all I see is debt from starting the business, but that's normal. Like most people and most businesses will go ahead and take on debt. Now, as far as shorts go, utilization is at 26.75%, and the shorts are at 3.11%. Cost to borrow average, this is probably the most important metric, okay, that I'm seeing, at least on paper. 293% cost to borrow average on BGXX. Now, the market cap, though, is 220 million, so it's not a micro cap. Just throwing that out there. It could be a huge... Yeah, it could be a massive play. A massive play. I don't know. The fact is that I just personally don't like the... I don't like the short trading history. That's my only holdback. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. Honestly, if you're in at 150, right? I don't even know what it's at right this second, to be quite honest. But if you are at 150, just chill. Like, do your thing. Like, however you plan on trading it, trade it. One thing is that because of the way that the cost to borrow is, right? Even though it's not giving me like the best short numbers, that could change in a heartbeat. Okay, so I would personally scale if that was me. I'd scale out, or I'd scale in, I'd scale out, etc. I just do that in order to make sure that like I'm not missing out on like the top, if that makes sense. I trade a lot differently than others, though. Neil, you shared me on Twitter. Thank you, bro. Hey, Nuclear, would you kindly explain what Phase 6 is to absolutely everyone here? Now, remember, there is T+2. Everybody, like, there is a such thing called T, like with T+2. Would you kindly explain Phase 6 to everybody? Because you bringing it up, I feel like you owe it to everybody to explain it. I don't feel like that I should go ahead and have to like do all that. However, I do believe that it's very, very important, so I think that it is information that we should all, take in. Hey, listen, don't just do something just because I said it. I'm just saying how I would play something, if that makes sense. So make sure that, like, that's what you want to do, not because, not just because I said it. Because then I end up, being the one feeling like a dick if something were to ever go wrong. I'm already up 100% on my FXLV position, so I don't know. I'm already up 100% though on that position. Approximately. I don't know where it's starting at right now. Hold on, let me actually pull that up. I entered at 125. Holy shit, it's starting to rip already. I entered on the hit piece. So there's a hit piece done by, I believe it was the Wall Street Journal. And this was during the FOMC meeting that I entered. I mean, I don't know. I have a note on it. 125 on 727. Thanks for letting me know, though, that it was starting to go. I appreciate you. I just really want C3AI to stay low. For open. I just want it to stay low. And I want to be able to pop. Yeah. I should honestly start to scale out of this position just because, like, at some point I'd be, like, becoming greedy, and I don't want to do that. I might just take like my initial investment and let it be like a free play. Because then if it does gap up, then I'll be like, you know, like, I'll have that. I won't be like mad, because I feel like being mad is like, then people try to revenge trade and it becomes like, you know, a problem. I'll be disappointed in myself that I saw a fundamental gap fill potentially and I pulled on it. Does that make sense? So I might take my original investment and then just move it elsewhere. However, there's still a fundamental gap. So, you know, I don't know. LTZ, or LOTZ, excuse me. Good morning, Rocket Girl. There isn't enough room in text. You could break it up. I want to hear the words coming from you. Like, you don't have to give me an exact definition. Okay? Like, you don't have to give me like the word for word, like, I could just go ahead and Google that, right? I want to hear from you what you perceive phase 6 to consist of. Not I don't want a full definition. If I wanted a full definition, like I said, I would just Google. I want to hear what your thoughts are on it. I like to know everybody's thoughts. I'm sorry, like it is what it is. Watch this bounce off the 200. I'm calling it. Watch it bounce off the 200. If it falls through the 200, we might have, you know, that might be a little bit of foreshadowing on the day, but and again, if you're new here, I draw body to body, not wick to wick. Good morning, though, Rocket Girl. Please like and sub if you have not already. Jeremy, I wanted Nuclear to respond. You didn't have to. I knew that. I knew that, but I think that it's very important that everybody knows that, like, this kind of stuff, right? But I wanted to like hear it from him. Okay. I mean, I'm not going to disagree with that at all. I actually say that all the time, so I'm 100% on your side with that. That's why I think Ape could have done excellent. I think that TYDE could have you know, exposed a lot of things. But because we had no regulation, we got boned. It is what it is. Now the question is, are we going to sit on the sidelines and cry about it? Fuck no. That's not me. That's not how I roll. Like, it is what it is. I like to go ahead and I like to make the, like, you know, the best out of any situation that I'm dealt. So I'm just gonna roll with it. I've been rolling with it. It is what it is. Like the entire like, I don't want to group everybody, because I feel like when you group people, then like some person that might not be that shitty. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to group an entire like agency or like, you know, group of agencies together. But like, a lot of people are freaking compromised. A lot of people are compromised. A lot. More than I'm happy with. You know, but there's nothing that we could really do about it besides, you know, deal with it while they're, you know, still in charge. So that's why I've been trying to like focus on value, while most of them are probably going to be focused on like the mainstream, like MOAS quote unquote plays. I have to put, you know, quotes around everything. But that's the thing. It's like, you know, like they're going to be focused on this, I'll just go ahead over here and trade this and not have to deal with as many regulatory bodies. You know? But where they really screwed up, in my personal opinion, is by giving us all of these fundamental plays. Because, like, the first argument was that, you know, AMC, GameStop, whatever squeeze play you want to talk about, that they had no fundamentals. They had none. They said that they had no fundamentals, they had no reason for doing what they were doing, etc., right? Now they're giving us plays that have fundamentals, that have reasons to do the things that they were saying that AMC and GameStop couldn't do. So, they seem pretty strong to me. Especially at these, like, you know, at low prices. I should, you know, I feel like I should do pretty well. Like, just regarding that. And also keep in mind that those MOAS plays that have no fundamentals, quote unquote, they're getting stronger fundamentally. So it's defeating their argument there too. Just something to, I guess, think about. MindMed. Whew. Thank you very much, Jeremy, for reiterating that in chat. I appreciate that. MindMed is doing some things, it looks like. Interesting. Remember, guys, this just went through a reverse split of 15-1. Yes, drop it. Drop C3AI. Drop. I just want this thing to fucking tank. Look at the turnover rate on it, too. I just want it to tank, though. Also, I'm going to warn you guys about my dogs in advance. If the UPS guy does end up showing up here, which it says that he's going to, you guys are going to hear them, like, snap out. It'll only be for, like, a minute or two, though. So just, you know, bear with me. But that's supposed to be between 12 and 2:30, I believe. And remember, guys, please like, sub, and share. There are currently 5 degenerates in here that have not done so. I mean, we're all degenerates, in my opinion. But, actually now 4 of which have not liked. So, just, you know, please go ahead and do that little tiny favor for me, and it would be greatly appreciated. We're on top of the MACD on MULN. Trying to break through the 200. Oh, okay. One of us went ahead and hit it. I appreciate that. Oh, one left instead. I love psychology, guys. Psychology's so much fun. All right. We're back to 22. We're back to 22. Okay, now we're at 23. Will those 4 people go ahead and slap the like button? Oh, one did. Okay. Thank you very much for that. 3 more. 3 more to go. I'm sorry. I find entertainment out of this. I apologize. If this blows into the 11s, I can't tell you what I'm gonna sell because I don't even know. But every single dip that this has, I'm gonna buy more. Every single dip that this has, I'm gonna buy more. 24 people watching. Please like and sub. A second person just mentioned an AVCT potential buyout at $9. Whether or not that happens, two totally different things, but that's a very, very big jump from where it's at. MULN, what are you doing, baby? What are you doing? We eating some blue pills this morning? I'm with it. I feel like I should put Microsoft next to Apple. I have Microsoft on my list here, but it's way off. Look at MULN go. I really want C3 AI to tank more than what you guys are thinking. In my humble opinion, I literally want them to tank. I know I bought them higher. I don't care. I want them to tank so I could buy even more. Oh, keep in mind, they were brought to market by BlackRock. BlackRock brought C3 AI to market. And then I have research on my page. If you just search DTCC, it'll actually come up. They are going to use C3 AI in order to go ahead and connect ISO compliant coins to the Swift banking system. And they're actually going to settle every single equity trade in the United States. Every single one. As per my research. And everything's sourced. So, feel free to check that out if you'd like. I mean, or you could just honestly Google it and come across the info yourself. It's pretty easy. The sad part is that most of this research that I do, it's very, very easy. It just a lot of people don't take the time to actually look. Which is okay because it gives me more views, you know what I mean? It is what it is, but it's not hidden information. It's not hard to find. Just throwing that out there as a mental note for everybody. And also, if you guys are ever on the fence about a play or something like that, just research more. That's it. That's all I have to say about it. Just research more. Should be fine. Research has kept me into so many plays that have panned out. At first I was I'd be thinking oh shit, I don't know if I should still be in this. I don't whatever the case may be, right? And then I just do more research and I'm oh, never mind, I'm chilling. It could keep you in a play when you want to get out. It could get you out of a play if you wanted to, say double down. Just research harder if you have any questions. Asking other people, including myself, while we might have a little bit more insight, or say that you ask somebody that is very familiar, it's not going to give you the same reassurance as if you were to research yourself. I'm going to be straight up and tell you that. In case nobody else will, I will be the one to be upfront and tell you that. Other than you physically going ahead and researching on your own, there's nothing that will go ahead and give you the validation that you need. Yeah, I saw that, Moon. Why speculate? Who cares? Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. We'll find out in 2 business days. Or actually, well, next time they report. You know what I mean? We'll find out if he acquired more. I bet you he did. I would if I was him. I'd just keep acquiring at this low price tag, and then I'd eventually try to, you know, do a hostile takeover. Which would be good for, you know, the shareholders. But that's what I would do if I was him. I don't think people understand the history of his investing. Like, you know what? We're going to take a little detour real quick. This is the largest shareholder of MULN, okay? LA Times called him one of Wall Street's top players. He went to Wharton, worked for Goldman Sachs. He sold, let's see here. I mean, he ran these companies for quite some time, obviously. He sold out that company to HP for $1.4 billion. He started his own hedge fund in 2004. He started his own public company in 2004 as well, On Track, which is still public today. I forget what BioV is off the top of my head. Casper Labs has to do with cryptocurrency. And then Verde, excuse me, they have to do with biodegradable things. Now, if you dig into his interests, okay, his interests include fast cars. He has a picture of his Lambo like in there. Like, if dudes buying and selling companies like that, right? What do you think is gonna happen to MULN? They have Series D shares for a fucking reason. Nobody seems to get to wrap their head around that. Series D shares are very, very important. There's a very, very big difference between each series. I'm sure, Neil, if you're in here, right? Is there as big of a difference between Series D shares and common shares, that I believe, or am I stressing that fact too much? I hate the source, but that explains the erectile candles. Everyone gave up on MULN. It's so funny. People giving up on MULN. Whoever gives up on MULN and BBIG, if they come back and slap everybody in the face, I just want to let you know that quitters quit. That's it. You don't really you don't get the reward if you don't, if you don't see things through. People are too impatient. Could it be a big loss? Yeah. Fuck yeah, it could. Could me, going to the grocery store and finding, my favorite product, sold out be a big loss? Hell yeah, that could be too. But some losses are bigger than others. Again, anybody rolling in, if you guys could throw me a like and a sub, it wouldn't cost you $1. Totally would help me out on the algos. Just saying. It's so funny, guys. The second that something like that comes out of my mouth, I lose views. It's so funny. I almost don't mind it, just because of the whole algo thing. I should care, but the entertainment aspect alone, I think it makes up for it. Now I want to go to their website because you said their news. And I want to see if it's an official press release or if, that article is bullshit. Dogs, back up. Okay, so that's not an official article yet. Hold on a second. I gotta see what he wants, because I'm not dealing with a crying dog all day. Come on, Bubba. What are we doing? What are we doing, Bubba? You gonna go out again? Alright, we go out for the third time. That's fine. Back up, Bell. No, Bell. He's going out. He has. Here, buddy. Bucky, come here. Get this. Mind med trying to run? I'm slightly disappointed in myself. Remember, I'm allowed to have feelings for the next 15 minutes, give or take. I'm slightly disappointed with myself in the fact that, you know, I ID'd mind med as early as I did, and I didn't get, you know, as heavy into them as I should have. If we're being 100% honest. I should have been into them much heavier than I was. It is what it is. Not gonna go ahead and beat myself up on it, but I will state on the record, I should be much deeper into them than I am. So that kind of, it's like, ouch. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I have a small position, but my small position should be much, much heavier. Especially because I believe in the work that they're doing. What are you going to do, though, right? What are you going to do? Again, guys, I do not care if I do not get a perfect snipe on C3AI, but I will be buying C3AI at, like, almost, like, probably almost instantly. I hope that they stay low, but that's just me, you know, hoping and wishing on a prayer. NBEV is down even further. Some Chapter 11 plays are paying, some Chapter 11 plays are not. Now, Neil, let me further ask that question, okay? See, I was just on their website and it wasn't in their PR sucks though, so maybe that explains it. Now, Neil, D shares, right? Typically are there for mergers and acquisitions, though, correct? Because all of the research I've done has led to that. That Series D shares are for like acquisitions or mergers. So, like, that's what kind of has me a little bit on the fence about, not on the fence, I guess. I guess I'd say more of excited about, like, MULN, and a lot of, the dilution that they did. I'm going to tell you guys right now, if you guys do not like TA, this is not going to be the channel for you. Okay, from MULN. See, I just looked it up on their website. I'll look again. Nothing on their official website. That's effed up. You would think that, like, on their official website, it would have like the news before anywhere else. Their PR is so jacked, like, that's, like, probably the worst part about MULN. Watergen, an Israel-based global leader in atmospheric treatment. Oh my god. Do you know how that would make my bank account feel? if like, it came to fruition very easily, very, very quickly, like, do you know how that would make my bank account feel? Not even let's just say my brokerage account instead. Sorry, I apologize. It should be more thorough. That would make my brokerage account feel very, very nice. My only bags right now, guys, happen to be BBIG and MULN. Those are my bags. I mean, if we want to, well, honestly, I might be close to even. Hold on a second. No, I'd be down on AMC. And I'd be down a little bit on GME as well. Yeah. That's a totally separate account that I don't even pay attention to. I don't even look at it. Just saying. I don't open it. Because I don't care. I will let these go to 0. I don't care. So I'm not even counting these. However, MULN, BBIG, those are the ones I'm down on. I've written AMC and GME off. Not saying that they're not like potentially like great opportunities to make money, but I stopped sniping options, and that's it. So I just don't want. I just don't want to, look at them every single day. Alright. A company will issue preferred shares because they can be redeemed versus overcome. So, Neil, the reason why I ask is because of the, I don't want to make you read an entire filing because that's a pain in the ass. I know that because I do it all the time. However, if you were to look into MULN, right? MULN has a 5-year commitment, is what they're calling it, a 5-year commitment in order to, in order to receive X amount of Series D shares and like a shit ton of warrants that are then exercisable. And that's what had me very, very intrigued, because every single thing that I've looked up has Series D shares being in regards to an acquisition. And again, thank you very much for that intel. Man, I could barely talk today. Barely talk. Let's see. I'm gonna have to switch dogs here in a second. One has to go in, or one has to come in. One's got to go out. 1 second, guys. Wow, we actually hit the metric, guys. Every single person in here has finally liked the video. Surprise, surprise. Oh, MULN is gonna fucking explode off that news, I'm hoping. I mean, it's news to explode off of. MULN just got news, yo. However, it's unconfirmed news, which is a little bit intimidating. Okay. Okay. Alright, so, okay. Alright, I get that. That makes sense. That makes sense. See, if we're gonna be dead set honest, I think that MULN gets acquired. But that's my guess. You got one for me. What do you mean? As in what? Something to watch? Like another one to watch? Or something really, really promising that seems like a no-brainer. Because I like, right now I'm liking no-brainers. If that makes sense. Don't disappoint me on this one. You're like, I don't know. You're just leading into it pretty good. So like it's I don't know. It's got to have a lot of promise here, just the way you said it. I already knew that. Thank you though for trying. Hit me with a different one. Come on. I'll give you a second chance. I actually I already covered Kern earlier. I actually had it on my watch list for several weeks now. I already covered it. That was very, very good to notice. But come back with another one. Because I know that you have like another another ticker that like you've been keeping your eye on, but maybe it just hasn't popped yet. Give me that one. No, it's no. I like this. I like it. Don't say sorry. I like that shit. I like that shit. I like that. Like I want people to be spitting out tickers left and right that they're hearing about, that they know things about. It's all about spreading info. But I mean, like, I'm just busting your balls. Like it's a part of it. You know what I mean? Like I just give me a ticker that you have had your eyes on and just hasn't done anything. APR and okay, I obviously know about those. I think APRN could get absolutely smacked in the mouth with Gamma. It could be a very valid play, but it could also get smacked in the mouth with Gamma, and it could be a huge chase. Ape is pretty oversold, if I'm not mistaken, though. I do want to say that. I hope C3AI keeps this downtrend. I'm telling you guys all right now, just so there's no confusion, I will be buying C3AI. I do not know when. I will be buying C3AI here at some point. And you know what? Honestly, it might even dip lower. It might dip lower tomorrow for all I know. I believe in them long. I believe in them very, very long. So for them to sell off after having, beat on EPS, I care more about EPS than their revenue stream at the current time, just because I know what their future plans are. And also, on top of that, they announced that they were going to be changing business models. Throwing that out there. So I will be going ahead and I will be buying them. When, I don't know, but it'll be happening. Yeah, never apologize though for bringing up a ticker. Even, doesn't matter if I know about it. What if somebody else hopped in here and they didn't know? You know what I mean? Like, bear with me. Give me a second. Any asset class, or does it have, or it has to be a stock? If you say, be very careful with how you answer that. If you say any asset class, I have an immediate answer for you. If you say stock, then you're gonna have to make me think. Nuclear. You have me like hanging on the edge here. Any asset class or stock? See, I had an immediate answer for you if you said any asset class. Okay, give me a second. More oversold than TYDE. Bear with me. I got one. This is definitely more oversold than TYDE. Obviously, there's splits and stuff involved here. Just saying. Oh, what the fuck? You have to think about C3, or you have to think of what's called. You have to think of CEI as well. I agree. I have TYDE. I have TYDE, and I no longer have CEI. I want to be very, very clear. Yes. However, with that being said, I think CEI is still more oversold than TYDE. If we're being 100% honest. I would prefer that TYDE, like, you know, does something, rather than, you know, like CEI over TYDE, of course. But I'm gonna have to go ahead and I'm gonna have to say that out of all of them, CEI is probably more oversold than TYDE. 1 second. Go girl belly. If you were going to say any asset class, though, I would have said XRP. Let me look on Ortex on this screen, just because it's a hell of a lot faster. Nothing nothing freezes, etc. It's just so much quicker. Tblt is pinned to the buy side on the level 2. Nothing as far as short date is concerned. Do you want me? Wait, are you asking me to look into FTDs? Is it like just to confirm? Is like because I want to answer your question in full. I just don't want to like. Okay. Let me just space this out real quick, so anybody that's, you know, interested in MULN, like I am, they could, you know, obviously view this. Alright, wait, I gotta draw something here, and then I will look at that, though, I promise. In the meantime, can somebody... What's 35 days earlier than today? Well, actually, yesterday was the 31st, so... The 27th? No. Maybe the 27th of July? And remember, it's calendar days as well when we're talking about FTDs. You know, honestly, instead of just having like human error here, what is 35 days earlier than today? And you have to do T plus, so then it would technically be the 36th day. Just give me a fucking date. Yeah, July 28th, so I was actually off a day. Yeah, I was off a day. I said July 27th. 1 second, let me click that. Let's see. And then I have to, actually, you know what, I would be right if I did, because it's T plus, so technically it's 36 days, but... 1 second, let me see. they step up. They definitely step up. I'll give you that, okay? So, here's where it kind of starts. So, on July 26th, they failed to deliver 313,000. On the 27th, they failed to deliver 780,000. The 28th, 345,000 and change. The 29th, just under 500,000. The 1st, 743,000. August 2nd, just under 800,000. The 3rd, 538,000. 581,000 on the 4th. Just under 500,000 again on August 5th. 259,000 on the 8th. August 9th has almost 200,000. And there, I mean, like, then from there it's like 80,000, 60,000, 70,000. Hey, Bubba, you need to chill out or you're going to end up upstairs again, okay? I don't like having these talks with you, but I don't know what happened. All of a sudden you just started, like, crying and, like, I gotta work. I'm sorry, man. Be lucky that, like, you know, I work at home. Okay? Be happy about that, huh? Poor guy. I feel bad. But yeah, it's saying no change since yesterday. Again. Utilization is saying that it's at 25.22%. Where are you looking? That's yes, C3I sync. Sync. Where are you looking that they like that they're showing more? That doesn't like I can't wrap my head around that. Like where are you looking that it says that? Because the only reason that you'd get more accurate information than that is if you had S3 or maybe like a Bloomberg terminal. I'm like, and I don't want to like, I don't want to come off as like questioning and this, that, and but like, I just like to source absolutely everything. You know. I know you guys don't want to watch crypto. I don't want to watch crypto either, but unfortunately, it's our markets, guys. It is what it is. The 48 is above the 200 on ETH, though. And pop through and bring the 13 with you, pretty please. We are crossing the MACD on it. My dude, where did you come up with that data though? This looks like an enormous cup and handle almost. You have me very curious. So they are going to have to start covering. It's just not in... I mean, they could keep kicking the bucket down the road. Like they're the can down the road, like you said. but that's what's reported as T plus 35. Which, like, in my opinion, it's still a decent amount of their float. BGXX is just running still. Gush is down pre-market to 169. We are just hanging on to it. We just lost 20,000 on Bitcoin. Hopefully that acts as like a double bottom here. We kick back up. We did form a gold cross here in pre. Got pushed down. Alright, I'm gonna ignore that, you know, enormous 8 o'clock candle. I just wanted to see how this ends up. Wow. That's just by ignoring that 8 o'clock candle. Just like, look how tight that is. Pretty fucking tight in my opinion. Alright, I'm gonna look into C3AI super quick. I'm gonna tell you guys all the details, but it's just a lot quicker for me to do it on this computer. I'm sorry. Just because this is a lot of processing power to get to the live stream. And it lags and lags and lags, and I don't think any of us want that. Alright. Every single one of these articles that I'm looking at on C3AI are talking about a like a terrible earnings report. They beat on EPS, they just missed on earnings. But they beat on EPS, which I would argue is like, I don't know, that's more important to me. They are pinned to the sell side right now on the level 2. They're at $14.99 right now. What? Oh, please keep sinking. $14.95. I'm telling you guys right now, I will be buying this dip. I will be buying it. I just want to make sure that everybody knows, because if it ends up doing something crazy, then at least, like, you know, nobody can say that I didn't say anything about it. Now I know that I didn't like get the ultimate buy, but like at their lows, but I'm satisfied with this discount. Okay, revenue, continuous growth. In 2020, 156, and we're talking about millions of dollars. 2021, 183. 2022, 252. Projected for 2023, 310 million. So continuous growth. Revenue growth year over year in 22 here, just under 38% year over year growth. Cash and cash equivalents, they have 350 million cash on hand. Enterprise value is about $1.4 billion. Number of employees is also stepping up as well. 'Cause I just said it. It was 1.4. 1.4. Next year's expected to be just under 1.6. Yeah, and the next year is actually projected to be 1.6 billion. But you can't just go right off enterprise value. You also have to like go off like their assets, their liabilities, things of that nature. So, but like enterprise value gives you like just one metric that I think is important. It's not the whole picture. But I think it definitely gives you some good insight. APE is up 5.4 pre-market. Yeah, I know. It was 2 billion like 2 minutes ago. When I was looking, it said enterprise or market cap. Yeah, it said market cap $2 billion. So overvalued? We could disagree about that valuation. That's fine. In 2019, I'd say that they were overvalued. Now, I think that they're undervalued. If we want to talk about valuations, I believe that they were overvalued previously, but now I think that they're kind of, finding their zone. Like Blackstone right now is trading at just over $93, guys. Just over $93. Oh man, that's wild. See, I disagree with what's. It's just my own opinion, knowing what I know about C3 AI. My own opinion that I think that they are undervalued. Take it as you will, but I think that they're undervalued. I think that they're undervalued. I'm saying that the market cap, or that the enterprise value, it's not everything. It's just one metric. One metric. That's it. Yeah, like you have to take into account their assets, their liabilities, their everything. When we're talking about complete valuations, it's not just enterprise value. It's not just that. Just remember that the people that have been valuing these stocks have been significantly wrong for the last 2 years. Significantly wrong, trading at ridiculous multiples that don't even make sense. You know what I mean? So at what point do those things then get revalued? That's one thing that I think of. Is at which point do they start to change their valuations, change their outlooks? Because they just got cut from buy to hold, and they got cut from neutral to sell from a couple different people. But a couple, those people probably aren't aware of the fact that they're about to integrate right into the SWIFT banking system, like I'm aware of. But and that's just from the research I've done. The further this thing goes down, the the happier I'll be. But I'm gonna buy regardless. In all honesty. Also, keep in mind, like, they were brought to market by BlackRock. Like, how many things has BlackRock, like, been behind that have, like, been successful? Think about that. How many of BlackRock's, like, we'll call them babies, you know? How many of BlackRock's babies have been successful? And how many have failed? And I'm talking within the last 2 years, because that's when they started advising Biden. Think about that. It's kind of screwed up to think about, but I think it's worth noting. Alright, let me see what I'm gonna sell in order to buy C3AI. Gotta dig into that real quick. Decisions. I might just even out a lot of my portfolio and kind of just be a little bit more broad with it. Oh, come on. Sink. Sink. Guys, go lay down. Why don't you guys go lay down? Chill out. Yeah, that was actually just said, Greg, and that's fucking awesome, isn't it, bro? Give me 1 second. I gotta stick him upstairs or something, because he's just... I don't know, but I want to do all this before it opens. 1 second. No, come on. You're already outside 5 times. We're not doing this again. Oh, I hope this keeps sinking. I don't even know what a knife sound effect would sound like. Look at snap. Go ahead. Oh no. Down, you fucker. So I'm just trying to think here. I don't know what I want to do. if I cut. This is the problem of finding positions that like you're like 100% satisfied with. Is that like when it comes time to let them go, it's like, which ones do I want to let go? Fuck. I think I know what I'm gonna do. NNMD, who's got news? That is excellent. That's actually a really good earnings report on NNMD, guys. We'll throw that up on the list here. He's already talked about it before. But NNMD? Oh, NNDM, sorry. My apologies. He's been talking about it for quite a while, but yeah. Do you know when you first started? Oh, well, actually, they're. Wow. Okay. Hello. Shit. See, now I'm in positions where it's just like, which one do I go after? That's a crazy increase on revenue. That's actually a very unexpected increase in revenue. Over a 1,200% increase in expected revenue. A 1,200% beat. What? I actually want to go ahead and I want to change the title of this video to include AI because I think that it's going to have that kind of a day. Oh shit! You know what I didn't do? I didn't log into my own account. I keep doing that. I can't be skipping out on that. Alright, we have 2 minutes to open. Guys, remember, cool, calm, collected, ice cold. No, like, leave your emotions at the door. Or, you know what, trade with the emotions if you really feel like it. But, I mean, you do you. You do you. Oh, shit, I forgot to do one other thing here in this video, too. Customization. Bang, bang. Save. Why would my monetization be off? I hate that shit. I hate how it automatically does that. It makes no sense. Alright, one more minute here. And there we go. Alright, purple has had a lot of really good info about it. Just saying. A lot of good info. Or actually a lot of short interest. Sorry, I do apologize. As far as info goes, I can't back that up. Fuck. No, down, 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 baby, down. Snapchat's starting to pump a little bit. Market's open. Down, 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 down. I hate doing this shit on my phone. This is why it's only a fuck around account. Fuck. Down. Down, you bitch. Down. Alright. Wait, what do you mean you were unable to process my fucking order? That does not make any sense. Until my prior order... Oh my god. Hold on a second, guys. I gotta figure out what the fuck's going on here. I gotta keep entering this over and over again. Okay. 40. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I have to exit and join it again. It won't let me. I entered one order and then I went to order it again and it won't let me fucking do it. What's taking so long? Come on. It's saying that it has to process my other order. Like, what do you mean? So, like, hurry up. Okay, there we go. It seems like it processed. Alright, thank God. Okay. I don't even care if it... Honestly, I don't even care. Now I don't even care. I'm in it. It hit like 15-ish was my buy zone on AI. If we're being honest, 15-ish was my buy zone. It got close enough. It is what it is. And now I wait. It could be a blood day, and this could you know, go way down. Who knows? Long term, though, I don't think it does. I don't care. That a boy, Flex. Look at Snapchat. Snapchat looks like she wants to flex on us. Defying the rest of the market. Halt on ATXG. Surprise, surprise. To the downside. Watch out on AI. AI could get dirty. That's a $2 billion company, guys. It's not a cheapo. Just saying. And like, look at Snapchat. 18.25 billion. It's not a cheap company. Well, that means that it might go boom. I don't know. Oh, I love price cuts. I love Kramer saying no. The only thing that we're missing is a Wall Street Journal article. That's my humble opinion. Look at AI. Fuck yeah. Start moving. Guys, they missed on revenue. They missed on revenue, but they beat on EPS. Just remember that. And look at the turnover on it. Fuck, what? Oh my god, just rip. Rip. Come on, make me show me why I, you know, just jumped into you so like so strongly. Come on. Show me why. So basically what I did is I had to even out the rest of my portfolio, except for VRM, in order to do what I wanted to do on C3 AI. That's what just happened. It is what it is, but C3 AI could be incredible. Would. Oh boy. Now, if the guy from FTX ends up actually, like, let's say he takes, like, lead, right? Let's say that the guy from FTX takes lead and makes it like a better, like, crypto trading platform, and you could trade stock. Hood could actually, like, be a banger. I hate to say it, but it could. Do I hope that happens? Absolutely not. But it could be. Just throwing that out there. Arrival's on an all-time low. Go ahead, Snap. Do your thing. I think that Snapchat and AI, with the proper pressure, right, and the proper demand, they could both halt. Like they are very capable. They're not too high to the point where like the percentages will not, you know, move a I don't know, handsome degree. Like they're at points where it's like, you know, kind of getting there. But, I mean, like, we just saw $509 stock halt. Now, this is a Shanghai special, though, so this will, you know, that's a totally different category. But With the proper demand, I mean, it could certainly happen. 269 on OPFI. FOA is up at FOA is at $1.24. $1.24. BBIG is at 94 cents. Revlon's at 677. 676, excuse me. I apologize. I like how we're keeping ETH slightly up, and it's showing more strength than Bitcoin as far as, you know, the crypto sphere and dominance goes. I like how this is, you know, just hanging on a little bit better than what Bitcoin is. Not saying that, you know, obviously it's going to stay that way, but it's definitely trending as if it's gaining more dominance. Again, I don't care if AI goes down, though. Like, if AI, like, yeah, I will know that I didn't get the best fill then. So what? It is what it is. However, long term, I don't care. AQSC is 10% down, just so everyone's aware. They got FDA approval yesterday on something that they've been working quite a long time on. Just in case anybody cares. $5 straight on Ape, $4.99. Wait, what are you talking about, Mason? Holy crap, what is? You got me confused. Oh no, yeah, dude, it's eating into market dominance. It's been eating into market dominance. I've been calling that for a long time, and slowly but surely it's been happening. Look into the overall market dominance. That's what I would go to CoinMarketCap and actually like look into the overall dominance. It's very, very surprising. ETH is starting to pump a little bit. MNTS is at $1.75, guys. $1.76.5. They have a deal with SpaceX. Elon said yesterday that they plan to make 170 or 100 missions to launch missions next year with SpaceX. MNTS already has a deal with them on a handful of flights. Pretty cool. See, look, I didn't get the best fill on AI. I missed. That's fine. I don't care. And honestly, if it hits like I have certain levels where if it hits, I'll just buy more. I'm not afraid to admit that though. Like if I miss, like it's fine. I'm like, wow, LiDAR's at $1.50, guys. $1.50. The technology. Active AI. Or, well, actually, it's called dynamic, but dynamic AI is, in my opinion, better than static AI. I don't know. Ah, man. There's gonna be a price point if this hits it. If this drops to like a level that I have predetermined, I do not want to do it because I still feel like it's very undervalued. However, my entry price is extremely low. I do not want to do it, but I might have to take off room in order to throw on a C3 AI. Again, it would still be a very, very, you know, nice trade for me because again, my entry was at 114. My main entry was at 114, then I DCA'd like later on. However, there is a point that I have marked up in my brain. I don't think it's gonna hit it, but if AI does hit it, I'm gonna have to sell a little bit of room in order to go ahead and buy C3 AI. That might have been the buy. I'm not positive. I don't know, but that might have been the buy right there. Fuck. First 15 minutes of trade, yeah. That might have been the buy. Fuck me. Snapchat's at 1150. Guys, remember there is a severe gap up, like potential here on Snapchat. It's like a $10 fucking gap. It's almost doubling the price tag of this. Like that'd be adding $20 billion to the valuation or to the value of Snapchat. Just on a fundamental like charting basis. And then there's one even higher. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I made a video on that, actually. Mason. I actually made a video on that. I'm actually going to start doing that because I actually got a lot of views and subs and stuff from doing, like, IPO, like, pre-IPO, like, videos. So I think I'm going to start doing a little bit more of that. Thanks for reminding me. I actually had a reminder set on my phone for after hours. But, yeah, that's going to be something that I'm going to be looking into. AI has $15 back. Yeah, that's cool. That's good for Cardano, but, like, it's shitty for Robinhood clients at the same time. Robinhood clients don't know that, like most of them don't know that, like, you know, it's essentially an IOU. You know what I mean? It's not owning the asset. It's like, how would I say it? It'd be like renting a house instead of owning a house. Sure, yeah, you pay the mortgage through somebody else via rent, right? But the asset isn't yours; it's theirs. That's my thought on it. It just something to consider. Flex, dude, congratulations. You've been calling that out for a while. You can now send Polygon for transactions on Hood. So wait, so you're telling me that now you could May, give me 1 second. Let me respond to him. Mason, so you could send now off exchange, like officially? Snap is your first play using call options. Just be very, 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 very careful. That's all I'm gonna say. Make sure that you know, like, what option scalping is. Make sure, like, just be very careful. That's all I'm saying. I love Snap. I think it has upside, but with call options, it depends. There's so many factors that are dynamic. Just be careful. That's all I have to say. I can't say much, just because of, me not having my Series 7, but just be careful. And I guess the first thing I would say is make sure that you know your Greeks. I feel, this is my own personal opinion. This is something that I am allowed to say. It's my own personal opinion that nobody that like how do I phrase this? Somebody that does not know their Greeks does not, like, I don't believe that they are ready to trade options. That's my input. But again, not a financial advisor. I don't have my Series 7. That's why I have to talk very broadly. You could send in, okay, so that's a big step. I would have to review that. And now, is it only Polygon, or is it everything? Also, I'll be honest, like, if I bought Polygon on Robinhood, I would want to get it somewhere that I felt safer with as soon as possible. I just don't trust Robinhood at all. I don't. Trust is earned, and they have not earned any trust from me. Just from their prior actions. I mean, it is what it is, but I mean, I'm not telling anybody to do anything, you know, just you do you, but like the thought of even okay, first of all, I would not even trade on Robinhood. That's me. Right? But if I was trading crypto on Robinhood, you know what? I'm going to save my comment because I wouldn't do that. Again, that's just my 2 cents. Flat on TBLT. Like, Coinbase is terrible, okay, in my opinion. I hate Coinbase, okay? You could even buy Polygon on Coinbase. And then you actually, like, at least own it. Like, 100% without having to deal with any, like, shenanigans from Robinhood. I hate Coinbase, but even on Coinbase, like, you're not renting, you're owning. You know what I mean? I just feel like staying with somebody that's given retail such a hard, like a hard road in the past, right? Why? Why would I want to do that? I just wouldn't. Plus, like, the less payment for order flow, the better. Wow, okay, AI. No, we're not at my level yet. $14 is my next level. Except for this one. This one's halted. If AI hits $14, that's going to trigger my... Actually, if it hits, like, close to it. If it hits, like, 14.10, that they might be, like, trying to avoid hitting, like, stops or things of that nature. Like, I might just jump in around that, like, those levels. I don't know if it sinks that far, though. Guys, watch DWAC W if DWAC turns up. I've been non-stop telling you guys about it. Warrants are really, really cool. Once you get the hang of warrants are really, 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 really cool. $685 on Revlon. Still up on ETH. Down on Bitcoin. Webull is just as bad, bro. I only chart using Webull because I like their UI. I personally like... Well, TLT's pretty far down, actually. I personally like E-Trade the best, but that's me. GCT's ripping. Yeah, but that was a recent IPO. That's gambling. That's gambling. I just can't get behind that. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I'm a fundamental trader and investor, May. I know you're new here, so like, there's things that you will find out about me. One of which is that like, I'm not jumping into these like, I don't know, these gambly plays. Like, yes, they're paying off right now, but they're gonna pay off until they don't. You know what I mean? BGX. Oh, BGXX, excuse me. So they have crypto wallets now? They also had a buy and a sell button as well. Now, I'm saying that it's fundamentally good that they now have crypto wallets officially. So, like, that's a huge step for them. But remember, they also had buy and sell buttons, and they stopped working when it benefited them. So that's all I'm saying. I know. And you know what? I could be. Whoa, that's some crazy news. I could be shooting myself in the foot by not taking any of these plays, right? But like any of these like crazy gamble plays, like I could be shooting myself in the foot, but I can't do that. I wouldn't be able to sleep at night knowing that I have an audience watching me, and I'm trading like that. Now, if I was not streaming, okay, if I was not streaming, maybe I might take a momentum play here or there, right? Like, yes, I've made a few really nice scalps while on stream. Yes, I know. I don't know everybody's execution, like ability. Okay, I don't know each person's like ability to stay to their trading plan, etc. Like, even though during market hours I have no emotions, right? I still care about people. So like, if somebody were to, and I don't want anybody to ever follow my trades, but if I have nonstop have something like this on my chart, right? Chances are somebody's gonna follow my trade at some point. Like, you'd assume, right? So with that being said, like, what if they stopped watching my channel because they lost a shit ton of money on something that I took extremely speculatively, and they blew their account up over it? Like, then I would feel, like I first of all, I would not be responsible, but I'd feel like a dirtbag in some aspects, and I'm just not gonna do that. I'm after American value right now. That's it. American value. If you guys want to go gamble, I mean, fuck, wow, lighter's at 148. I'd go to the casino if I wanted to gamble. That's it. New all-time, yeah, a lot of that. Sniper, no snipey. Sniper, no snipey. Just saying. Sorry, I just gotta look at some stuff real quick. Bang. Nope, 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 nope. Snap. Moving up aggressively. I feel like this has been halted for quite a while. I'm not playing HKD, are you kidding me? Good news, but like, it's good news if anybody's paying attention to it, but like, I don't know. Yeah, GFAI was moving yesterday, yo. Moving. California lawmakers failed to replace limits on carrying concealed weapons that were struck down by a recent U.S. Supreme Court ruling. Good. Good for them. Good for the Second Amendment. If you guys don't believe in the Constitution, this is not going to be the stream for you either. I'm very, very, like, very, very opinionated when it, especially like when it comes to the Constitution and laws. If laws were followed, it wouldn't have taken this long in order to, you know, for something to happen. Just so we're all aware. This is what led us into the 2008 financial crisis. But like the things that are happening right now, right, with like naked shorts, blah blah blah, blah, like there's so many different things. Lack of regulation, etc. That's what led us into the 2008 financial crisis. Just so everybody knows. So we're like, they're complicit in allowing this to happen. Think about that. So like, it is what it is. That's why I'm not playing these gamble plays, because I don't know when is gonna be like when. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, I'm going to chill, I'm going to do my thing, and if something pops, it pops. Arrival, 105. That's an all-time low. EVGO is approaching my buy zone that I had set for myself. LIDAR. Let's see here. My buy zone on EVGO was substantially lower than where it's at now, but now it's as it's been going up, I've had to, you know, obviously raise that. Anyways, the NDP is now green. Good call on that, Rocket Girl. I know you mentioned that earlier. Name one OTC stock that brings in more revenue than ENDP. I bet you can't. And I'm talking about revenue, like it's just cold, like straight up cash, not EBITDA, not like stone cold revenue. As far as OTC goes. Whoa, okay, you're killing, you're flooding me with DD. I love it. All right, let's see here. Hadar Capital. Okay. Twitter's gonna start offering an edit button. Okay, that's cool. Polygon's doing great. Good. I mean, I love Polygon. Polygon's one of my largest holdings. Thousands of asteroids that could kill millions of people are zipping around our solar system. Congress wants NASA to find them. The White House says it can wait. Okay, first of all, that's not a good look for the White House. But anyways, I'm not worried about that whatsoever, because are you guys familiar at all with God, that's such a fucking pie. Sorry. Are you guys familiar with the F-15 by Boeing? Is anybody here familiar with the F-15? Oh, it's definitely dangerous, but I mean, I don't care. Is anybody familiar with the F-15 and what its capabilities? Okay, so the F-15 was actually the first, I guess you'd say, just airplane or fighter jet to actually shoot a missile into space and destroy something. So, with that being said, we're up to what? Is it the F-35 or the F-36 Raptor? I forget. But that started with the F-15. We were able to do that. Now we're on like the F-30, like the mid F-30s. So, I'm not really worried about that. The Fed won't be able to curb inflationary pressures because they are rooted in... I agree with that 100%, actually, Greg. Watch out on Uber, but also watch out on Lyft and Sympathy. Yes, John, there is news on what's it called? There is news on MULN, okay? But big sync on SPY, says Mason. There is news on MULN in regards to actually like regarding hydrogen, which is very, 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 very important in my opinion. BBIG just lost 90 cents, by the way. Look that up though, John. Look that up. I wasn't able to confirm the source, but apparently it's being reported in a vast, a vast space. I got you, homie. Oh, I'm not worried. I'm not worried. This is a bull trap. This is a double bottom. That's a double bottom. Watch this. Yeah, BGXX is rolling. You wanted to go ahead and you wanted to break that trend. You wanted to first hop up back into trend and then break that trend. In all honesty. SPY 391.40, 399, 391.35. 19.9 on Bitcoin. ETH is sliding. We want it to stay green. ETH is more important than Bitcoin at this point, in my opinion. It's a Chapter 11 play. Is it going to end up in a stalking horse bid situation like ENDP? Is it an actual restructuring of debt? I don't know. I haven't done as much research on it because I didn't take that one. I mean, I wanted people to know that, it was out there, but I did not dig into it deep enough. Oh, AI, come on. If it hits my buy zone, I'm gonna have to sell something I really don't want to sell. But it is what it is. I mean, it could be a banger, bro. It could fucking take off. Who am I to say anything, though? I have no idea. See, like, it could rip. I just didn't do... Like, I don't want to make comments on things that I don't do research on. Like, I could talk about, like, market theory and stuff like that, but, like... Once we get into specifics, watch out on double bottom on BBIG. Finding a bottom on... Okay, I think we're going to twist up. Hold on, let's see. We're on my potential pair. Okay, this is a very, very important line, 391.50. If I have a green line here, it's very, very important. Also, alright. You guys could see... Oh, okay, I drew it in pre-market. It's still on this trend. It's still on this trajectory. Watch her bounce. Watch her bounce. That's why I draw those trajectory lines. People might call them stupid. I don't really care what people say. Because they work for me. Watch out on GRNQ. It might make a run after the run that it made yesterday. And it's down 25%. Just, a thought. Sorry, guys. I'm having schizophrenia right here. No, sorry. What is that? What is it that Michael J. Fox had that he passed away of? Didn't he passed away, right? I'm having that right now. Oh, Parkinson's. Sorry. Were you like a twitch? I'm sorry. I don't mean to be insensitive to anyone. But, you know. Yeah, my apologies. I don't want to be insensitive to anyone at all. I just, you know. Yeah, I might be shaking. I might be. Like, I might be struggling right now. Can't really tell. Look at that gap down on ATXG after the halt. Just saying. Alright, I'm done having Parkinson's. Again, guys, I'm sorry. I just, you know, there's a lot of things that I want to say, but I just can't say them because I'm not a financial advisor. So there's that, and I truly want to say that I'm sorry about that, because there's so much value on the board right now that it's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, I'm not dead. Welcome to chat, Sean. You're new. What is going on, homie? What is going on? Alright, VIX is at a 26.61. If we do get a reversal, not saying that we will, but if we do, obviously you're going to want to watch the TQQ. Yeah, oh, he is? Okay. I wasn't aware. I didn't mean to be insensitive. I just knew that, like, he had what I was talking about. So I do apologize about that. However, I did want to make a point without, you know, without making a point, if that makes any sense whatsoever. I know it's very vague, but it is what it is. We just lost 1550, which is a key level on ETH. So we lost the double bottom. I'm not really worried about it because they're slapping the ask. Don't be surprised if this entire candle gets engulfed. That might just be a fear candle. TLT is now below 110. Halted again on ATXG. I fucking love when that floor opens up like underneath something that I... Oh, man. That's great. I'm sorry. That shit gets me hype. Snapchat. What are we doing? So yeah, CEI. Yeah, it definitely... I'm sure that a lot of... I don't even want to call them meme stocks. I'm sure that a bunch of popular retail stocks like are probably going to move in, you know, the same manner. We are at an all-time low on arrival, and it's still probably almost at, you know, $750 million. Arrival is not a cheap company, guys. They're not a cheap company. MULN's at 63 cents. BBIG is at 80. It's just under 89 cents, but that's just funny. Wow. Okay. I'm going to tell you guys about my biggest fear, and I want to see if anybody here agrees with me. My biggest fear is that we break the New York Stock Exchange like they broke the London Metal Exchange. Does anybody share that same thought? Anybody at all? I might have to buy more C3 AI right here. Fuck me. Alright, I just had to buy more C3 AI at this price. It is what it is. Yeah, had to do it. Gotta do what you gotta do, you feel me? That's weird. Yo, Neil, dude, bro, you can't make me laugh about that, bro. Jeez, that's bad. Wait, really, Bob? Because I changed okay, so I started it and I screwed it up, but then I edited it and I should have fixed it. Let me go ahead and let's go to it says monetization's on, so I mean I don't know. And again, if you have not already, please like and sub. It means the world to me. Yeah, it says monetization's on. Yeah, but I had to buy AI at these prices. I'm sorry. See, I'm having ads right now as they pop up. Weird. Weird, 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 weird. You took back your like and sub? I feel that. Bob, random question for you. What's good? A lot of margin pressure, honestly, and excellent sniping opportunities on value if we're being like dead set. Question for you though, my friend, right? If I gave you a dirt cheap price, okay, a dirt cheap price, because I just feel as confident as I do right now, would you be interested in buying my quad? Out of curiosity. I know how you've been like looking at like side by sides and stuff. Would you be interested in buying my quad? It has like literally under 300 miles on it. On the computer system. It was completely redone when anything needed to happen. The only thing that's missing is the boot. It needs that boot problem that I told you about, but I haven't ridden it since I discovered that. Oh, you could definitely make money on it, bro. 100%. I'll give it to you for dirt cheap, bro. Yeah, so I'll even help you fix it. It's easy. Why don't you shoot me a Facebook message on what price? Okay, shoot me a price on where you feel comfortable that you'd make money without screwing me over. You know what I mean? I trust you. I know, but you could flip it, and I know you could flip it. Tell me what I want. See, the problem is I'm gonna start high, and then you're gonna start low, and then we're gonna meet somewhere in the middle, right? EVGO is almost at my buy range. Not financial advice. Anyways, I'm gonna start high. You're gonna start low. We're gonna end up meeting in the middle. I would just rather you tell me like, hey, I think I can make this much on it. Here's what I'm willing to give you. Just because, like, I don't want to go back and forth with one of my homies, you know what I mean? Like, as long as you're reasonable, like, which I know that you are, like, I don't know. I'll just buy another one later on. Like, it's fine. You have Rev 20s? How do you, why? Okay. Typically, guys, holy BGXX. Typically, it's not smart to be that far off the strike price, or have a strike price that high off like the current price. I mean, being up a little bit is different, but being up a lot is usually, you know, a not so smart thing. The reason why you're getting that is probably because of IV gains. Personally, I was basically like literally like screwing a lot of people over when I was scalping those options before people knew how to play options. That's probably what's happening again on Revlon, but because of IV. I mean, all right. So here, I'll just, like, all right. Let's see. I mean, like, I want you to make money, but at the same time, I could use the money here. So it's like, fuck. I gotta message him because he doesn't want to barter via live stream. So, what are you, okay. Tell me, Bob, tell me what you see in the market prices, like, for them. There we go. Alright, fair enough. Okay. Me and him settled that, I think. I hope. ENDPQ is up 12%. Guys, ENDPQ could literally blast. I'm telling you guys, it can blast. Look at AI. Already back up. I'm happy I DCA'd. ENDPQ, or ENDPQ, literally brings in more revenue than any OTC company that I can think of. See, for some reason this isn't pulling up OTC stocks, and unfortunately it's OTC, so I can't even pull it up right now. Hold on. Honestly, if it goes vertical, give me a second. This is on VWAP. All the EMAs are in the right line, and I'm trying to negotiate here on the sale of like a $5,000 quad. So just give me 1 second. Okay. Alright, so I'll be honest, bro. Like, I just can't justify myself selling it for like less than what I told you about. I just can't. I'd rather just keep it and then go from there. So like, I don't know. That's kind of where I'm at. Yeah, I know. I'm just thinking that because the problem is that I want the money ASAP to drop right into this market, if that makes sense. That's my only issue. I would want the money to drop right into the market ASAP. I just think value is way too like way too low. Way too low. The NDPQ is up 28%. Love it. May, I would love to, but I don't want to answer you wrong. So let me go ahead. I'm going to pull up an article for you that will actually properly this is how I learned options actually. So it'll be a lot more accurate than anything I could tell you. This is literally how I learned how to trade options, though. Right there. Bang. Oh my God. They just want to go ahead and kill our currency. 15 bucks flat on AI. Okay, TYDE is getting volume suppressed right now, apparently. AQST, remember, AQST got FDA approval yesterday and it's traded down yesterday and today. EVGO, no comment, actually. I can't, like, I have to, like, be very, very careful on shit I say, so I'm just not gonna make a comment. Ava. Holding on to a $1.50. She's trying. Ape is down to 475. Guys, watch DWAC-W. DWAC-W. You guys heard it here. If DWAC spins, DWAC-W will probably be the best beneficiary. Theoretically. MVST's at 235. Whew. Thank you for that, Greg. If you guys haven't already, take a look at the at chat. Okay, it's nonstop DD all day. Mostly thanks to Greg. Thank you, Greg. Nonstop DD all day. It's fucking awesome. Watch out on LOTZ. LOTZ. Yes, I refer to myself in the third person when I'm doing these. I have to say it every single time. I want to move Microsoft much closer to like Apple, just because of the market caps. I know you guys don't care about crypto. I know. Okay. Like nobody has to reaffirm that. However, it does look like it wants to spin up. If that matters to anybody. At least XRP did. Facebook is still up after having a nice day yesterday. This is Mr. Wonderful's decentralized finance ETF, WONDF. Just so everybody's aware, it's a penny stock. WONDF, Mr. Wonderful's penny stock. His ETF on DeFi, which I find very, very interesting. Coinbase, guys, BlackRock just had a partnership with Coinbase. Or, you know, they made an investment in Coinbase, we could say. Okay? Remember, BlackRock is the largest institution with assets under management. So, take that as you will. VRM's at 161. SPY is at 392. Pay attention to SPY price. I have to let Bella out real quick. This might, this might have the short and double bottom and kick right through that line. 1 second. Come on, Bella. You want to go outside? My bad. My bad. All right. All right. Here we go on SPY. SPY is going to push the 200. 13 is through the 48. 24 is on the 48. And price action is at the VWAP. And this is on SPY. Guys, ENDPQ. Heads up. Heads up. Somebody might know something. I don't know. I didn't move my position, so I'm chilling. I didn't add to it. I didn't move it. I felt comfortable with where I was. I didn't want to risk anymore because it became a very volatile type trade. And I'm just not about it. Like I have a decent amount of money on it, and I didn't feel like adding to it. It would have been if it ends up like just like going on a rampage, like pulling like a Hertz or something. I'm gonna regret not adding more to it, but it would violate my trading plan. 100,000 buy. Oh, wow. Okay. Keep me updated on that, if you don't mind. See, if I click on it, nothing happens. It just, like... That's a problem. I wish webull wasn't like that, but it is. Here we go. Stepping up on ETH. On... like a professional brokerage. Yeah, that was predicted. Rude. Hell yeah. Mason, you could buy it on any like legitimate brokerage. Like not I shouldn't say legitimate because it's kind of shitty. Any like more like professional type brokerage, it could be bought on. Like E-Trade, Charles Schwab, TD, something that's gonna, like, not Webull or Robinhood, essentially. Or, like, Cash App. Or, like, something along those lines. E-Trade. I like E-Trade. I like E-Trade a lot. I know how to work E-Trade. I could fly right through it. It is what it is. BlackRock is at 655, just so everybody's aware. EVGO is under $9. That was kind of my buy zone, just saying. It was actually much lower, and then I had to slide it up. But yeah, now it's in my adjusted buy zone, I should say. And that's not financial advice. It's just literally like my own opinion. I hate having to repeat myself, and I'm probably gonna get my license just because I'm sick of doing it. CEI, interesting. I think the market's in a huge bull trap right now. I don't think it's in one. I don't think it's going for one. I think we're in one. In all honesty, I think we're in one. That's why I'm watching ETH as closely as I am, and I'm gonna watch SPY as well. Maybe I should pay attention to VIX. TLT's down, like. Yeah, we've been in one, bull. We've been in one. And what it is, in my opinion, is they're scalping the shit out of Bitcoin in order to go ahead, like, because a lot of these S&P companies, not even S&P, like a lot of these companies, I don't want to say all, because I don't want to group everyone together. A lot of these companies are just, like, they stuffed their balance sheets with Bitcoin because it inflates at a it inflates at a slower rate than what the US dollar does. So now they have to go ahead. Now they have to just sell it off periodically without crashing the price tag. That's what I think that they're trying to do, at least. Just because there's no other utility for it. None. All right, look at C3 AI. Just remember, Snapchat, guys, 14% of it is owned by China. Now, let me go. I have to let Bella in real quick. 14% of Snapchat is owned by China, though. Imagine what would happen if China sold off pretty much all of their Bitcoin and recalled the shares that are out on loan on Snapchat. Just think about how devastating that would be to the U.S. economy. Seriously. Just, chew on that for a minute while I let her in. We are fighting to hold 391 on SPY. OTC. Okay. Cough, 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 Snapchat. Cough, 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 cough. Sorry. I had a little bit of a spasm there. Mason, until they're not. Until they're not. Watch this. Watch this. This is gonna be fun. I hope I can get this drawing off in time. I think I'm gonna be able to, but we'll see. Close enough. Look at the turnover rate on LiDAR. And this is on an all-time low. Turnover rate. One of the only things that are green. Turnover rate, 0.05. Turnover rate, even though it's down, 0.29%. Fuck, this makes me... No, I just bought... Fuck. No. I can't do it. Can't do it. I want to. 1452 on AI. I wonder if we're gonna grind sideways into 1130. Because again, that, like, you guys know my, like, my spidey senses on that. Like, that's something that nobody ever talks about. Nobody ever talks about 1130. And the fact that, like, Europe stops being able to trade. I don't know why, but it's common practice. T2 could go bang at any second. $20 up on Endo. It's honestly probably up more, but Webull's being very weird with OTC stocks. You just nailed it without even me having to queue you up. They're running out of markets. So what does that mean? That means that they're probably going to try to regulate the crypto market, right? You would think. What do you think that means for the XRP case? Think about that. Ripping. Honestly, just stepped up. Stepped up. Now it's in a gold cross though. Just so everyone's aware. This might spin up very, very soon. If it does, you gotta watch it on the MACD. I'm not taking the trade, so I'm not gonna watch it nonstop. But you're gonna want to watch that MACD spin. And it's trading on the 200, so like it could pop it. Like, okay, there's also a PSAR switch. I don't really believe it. It actually might go right now. Hold on a second. We'll watch it. Are we gonna blast or what? Another PSAR switch that I don't believe? See, PSARs are lagging indicators, guys. PSARs are lagging indicators. Same thing with super trends. Yeah, thank you for that info, Rude. That was already mentioned. Can you trade it off of webull though? Because like you could be like making interest on, especially on Cardano, like even if you aren't grandfathered into like Nexo like I am, you could still like put it on like Yori wallet. It's called, it's like YOROI, and it's like 5% if you stake it. Just saying. Watch out on BGXX. This price movement tells me that it's going to go up. Am I right? Who knows? Alright, PSR switch. PSR switch. Okay, and that, alright, now it's going to go test the 48. Are we going to test the VWAP? It could test the VWAP. Now, are we going to test the 200 is the question. If you guys are new to the channel, this is probably going to be your first time hearing this. If you've been here for a while, then you are going to know exactly what's about to come out of my mouth next. Things usually make big moves after they touch either the VWAP or the 200. Throwing that out there. AMC's at 866. Watch her bang. AI is now 20% down. I'm not buying anymore, but I'm just saying, like, if I was, that'd be something I'd consider at 20% down. SPY day low so far. Okay. I want to see how this moves off this, because this is reacting like it's gonna pop. In my personal opinion. Inverted hammer. So this candle right here showed a lot of range on each side. This is why I watch a 1 minute, guys. Showed a lot of range on each side. Inverted hammer. Okay, on the 48. So this one was indecisive. This one kind of showed like, hey, no, I think we want to go this way. Like, that's kind of like the best way I could describe it. Whether or not it happens, totally different thing. But that's what the wicks are stating. LIDAR is under 150. Arrival again 105. All-time low if I'm not mistaken. ENDP is rolling in OTC. I wonder if this isn't a grind until the EMAs kiss. Could happen. See, when you twist something, see how tight the range is, guys? Again, when you twist something so tight, right, and you keep twisting and keep twisting, it's going to snap. Is it going to snap down or is it going to snap up? That's what you have to ask yourself. By previous motion, and as well as what happened yesterday, I don't think it's going to break down. But my guess is as good as yours. And as soon as that MACD spins, we want it to spin on top of the MACD. We don't want it to dip below. That's a doji. Like, they're trying to push it down. Like, they are actively trying to push this down. I don't think that they're going to be able to. I think it has too much momentum, but they are actively trying to push it down. Look at the average volume paired with the current volume. That should be indication enough. And just so you know, I don't think that this is such a like a Shanghai special type stock. Like we kind of put that title on like, a lot of different things. I don't think that this is, this is exactly that. I believe that when I looked it up, it had multiple holders, etc. Like, it didn't really seem like it could have much effect from one entity. Now, if all of those entities line up, then that's a little bit sketchy. But like the floor might not open up like as quickly on this one. Watch, if we're gonna reverse, you guys know the typicals. Usually it's going to be on a reversal, TQQ, or puts on the UVXY, potentially calls on SOXL. That's if we get a reversal. If we don't, just expect more of the same. That's all. I personally don't think that the market wants to keep going down. I'm just seeing too many bulls. I'm seeing too many bullish posts. I'm seeing too many, indicators that lead me to believe that people are spending money to the upside. But, I mean, I've been wrong plenty of times. I see you just commented. Just give me a second. Somebody just commented. I don't know who it was, but just give me a second. Oh, no. Dude, I would sell my soul for, to say, over, the next, 10 years, that T2 would rise. I would sell my soul. And that's not financial advice. I hate having to say that over and over again, but, I pretty much bet my soul on it. That, Hexo's under 20 cents. I just don't believe it hitting those levels. I don't think it'll take nearly that long, but I mean, I'm betting, if I'm talking about betting my life, I'm going to give myself that time. If that makes sense. I gotta at least give some type of protection there if I'm, talking about those types of stakes. Now, we have seen Ava just bounce and drug bounce when others have not. So just keep an eye there. That's not true, Flex. How old are you, Flex? You make it sound like you're a 90-year-old dude. Fuck you mean? Watch out on sends. Not gonna lie, that's an intriguing level. And that's not financial advice. Blah 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 blah. It's so repetitive, just repeating myself over and over again. But I have to do it. But that just appears as if sniper no snipey. Sniper no snipey. Watch this. That's fine. Do your thing. TBLT is getting the snot knocked out of it. Bruh. You should be on a catamaran chilling in no time. No time. Yo, gosh forbid something were to ever happen, right? You should like write it in your will that I get your XRP. That was a very cruel joke, but you started it by saying that you wouldn't be able to enjoy it. I'm sorry, I had to. Oh boy. Sniper no snipey. Hey, you could just, if you want to like write it down in your if you want to write it down on your like on your will that I receive all your crypto assets, that's fine too. Whatever you prefer. I hope you know I'm just playing with you, but like at the same time, I think you have a long and healthy life, or a long healthy life in front of you. So yeah. But in the off chance that something crazy happens, keep me in mind. Oh god, I have too much fun. I swear, I should not be having this much fun at work. I shouldn't. I have to like slap myself here. Hold on a second. I gotta buckle up here. Whew. What do I tell you guys about turnover rate? All the time. Just look at the volume being done, right? And look at the turnover rate. What do I talk? I talk about turnover rate like almost to the point where it's annoying. Coinbase is at $62. Oh my god, Blackstone's approaching $90. Fuck. I'm wondering if I should just straight up buy Blackstone. BlackRock's at 653. Fuck. God. Those like looking at those two prices on Blackstone and BlackRock, right? Tells me that something drastic may happen very, very soon. Just looking at those two prices. I know it sounds crazy, like people probably don't even like believe what I'm saying, but like something about those two stocks being where they are at tells me that, and not only like the rest of the market hitting bottoms or hitting lows, but like seeing those two in specific as low as they are, it tells me that something drastic may happen. So just a heads up. Sniper no snipey. Watch turnover rate. Look at the volume equivalents. Look where else it's done this type of volume. Right here. Oh my god, look at that. Right in pre-market, right there is right where it's struggling price-wise right now, and it's trying to spin up. It's definitely horizontal right there. That's crazy. Look at that, and it cuts right through that, right under this. Charting is really easy, guys. It's really, really easy once you get the hang of it. I swear. Wow, 1435. I wish that's where I made a bulk of my entry. Oh well. No biggie. Watch out on BGXX though. Spinning up. NBEV is about to hit 19 cents. It's fighting for 19, I should say. Please like, sub, share, all that good, happy stuff as well. That would make my day. If you would. We are all about a reversal here. All about a reversal. It's about, to me, it's about timing it and executing it perfectly. As long as I time it somewhat accurately, I'll be good. Like, it is what it is. Yeah, as long as I time it somewhat on point, I'll be good. Timing, I mean, time in the market beats, wow, FOA is at 122. Like, timing, or time in the market is better than, you know, obviously timing the market in most cases. But what about both? Think about that. What about both? So, that's what I'm focused on. I'm focused on executing my current plays. So all these like new plays that are popping out of the blue left and right, like, great. I hope they might be excellent money making opportunities, but I'm fixated on the ones that I have done 100% worth of research on, and I wouldn't really get too distracted with other things. Personally, I mean, that's my personal choice. Like, I'm not even in this play. I just started charting it for those that are, because I know that people chase like runners. They do, right? When it dove through the 200, pretty damn good indication, just on previous, you know, movement, that it was probably going to bounce back. Expect it to be very volatile if it does, which it looks like it's going to. Troy, don't do that. Don't do that, bud. You're getting an immediate timeout just for trying to spam. All caps, and you're talking about a penny stock. Did we bottom? Hexo has 20 cents back. BGXX looks like it hit its bottom. Arrival's still at 104, all-time low. All-time low. 104, 105 now. PEV, under 250. Under 12 cents on T2. HLBZ, under 64 cents. So much value, holy fuck. ENDP up 40%. Oh, up 35%, 34%. Let's see. APCX is at 63 cents. What's new? More and more people are finding out about it. Therefore, the pressure from institutions to keep it down is also going to, you know, rise. Nothing doing with it right this second. It doesn't change the fact that, like, they have FDA, you know, approval in the areas that they do. I've just been buying more. like over and over and over again. It's just like they're giving me better prices to buy more at. So it is what it is. What I did originally, look at RIBT. Whew. What I did was I sold half my position on the way up, like on the last time, and then on the way back down, I just re-entered. So it is what it is. I made money on the scalp, and now I've reloaded up. So like, we're chilling. I mean, I'm chilling at least, I should say. I can't speak for everybody else. But yeah, I mean, like I'm as confident as ever on T2. They had that investor conference yesterday, and I think that a lot of people expected a jump that they just didn't get. So people might, be salty about that. But if you look at the value of the company, like if you look at the market cap and then look at the FDA approvals, right? You have to think to yourself, is this company worth what it's trading at? That's it. Just, you have to think about, obviously liabilities, market capitalization, assets, etc. But like, is the company worth what it's trading at? I believe it's worth a hell of a lot more, but that's my opinion. And that's just value investing to me. That's the way I see it. A lot of people have their own way of, formulating that, but that's mine. I'm sorry. I think that this is about to go crazy here, so I just gotta watch. Guys, Nano, they beat their revenue by over 1,200%. Like they're expected, they beat it by 1,200%. It's less than a $3 stock. Like the valuations that are going on right now are just absolutely ludicrous, in my humble opinion. That's called a GAN fan. If we ignore this, I mean, it's a little bit off of a descending channel, but if we ignore this, okay, this is what they call a GAN fan. Just basically like, raise, or if you want to do an extended, you could do an extended. I prefer raise, but you could do raise right off of, like a top pivot. Some people even do bottom pivots, but I prefer doing top pivots when it comes to this strategy. It has a very, very high accuracy rating, but for good reason. I mean, it's most likely going to hit almost every single time. Stupid, but it works. Come on, push. Guys, this beat on EPS. They missed on revenue, yes. But they beat on EPS, and they announced a new business plan. And it was brought to market by BlackRock. Wake the fuck up, people. Alright, also look at the indecision here, guys. I just want to show you guys. Okay, so if you guys have been studying candle structure like I've been, talking about, look at the indecision here. There's literally no fucking movement whatsoever. Okay, so I can't even tell if that's a spinning top or not. And then that is a spinning top. That's a hammer. That's an inverted hammer. The price, they don't even know what like what to do with it right now. They don't. It doesn't know which way it wants to move. However, it dropped nearly 20%, and the turnover rate on it is only 5.23%. VRM's at 161. Through all of this, ADN still has held $3. Just saying. MULN is just under 63 cents. Look at SPY. Okay, SPY just got a candle. Hold on a second. Beautiful. Watch this. Alright, that green line was a potential parabolic line in the past. We have the VWAP and the 200 in front of us, though, so heads up on that. Blue is VWAP. That's my 200. For anybody that's new. New candle. We want it to hold. I mean, in fact, we want it to push, but, I mean, as long as it holds that line, I'd be happy. We did get a 13 over the 48 on SPY. Still under the 200 and the VWAP, but nonetheless, we did get a 13 over the 48. Bro, where the fuck have you been? Getty's scary. Phase, I'm not a fan of. PGY, I like. I've already done DD on them. Getty, I don't like. I'll tell you why. Getty, I don't like because of the ownership structure and the day that they all purchased. They all purchased on the same day. Essentially, like all of like the major like buyers of it or holders of it, they all purchase on the same day. It just screams collusion to me. Phase I don't like because I hate the business model. I hate the business model. Yeah, it's disgusting. You must be killing it on UVXY though. So congratulations because I know that you play that very heavily. PGY completely different. I love it. I'm playing the warrants on it though. I'm playing PGYWW. But like for like phase, if I had enough money, right, I could start my own, clan, hire the best streamers out there, and then force a short squeeze as like myself if I wanted to. That's it. So like that's why I don't like those two. How the hell you? Oh, okay. I get it. Just watch for the bottom, homie. Watch for the bottom. Like that's why I'm watching SPY right now, right? Watch for the bottom on UVXY. Like I'm not gonna sit here and tell you how to trade. You know what you're doing, but just watch out. Pixie is a Chinese company. I don't invest in China. I'm missing out on huge dollars by not doing it, but the floor can fall out from under you and at like any given time. And like I feel as if there's way too much value in order for me to get fucked over by China. That's like I wouldn't be able to live with myself, I don't think, if I fell for something like that. Like if I went into a play and then China screwed me and then I missed out on, these like enormous value plays, I would probably hate myself for the rest of my life. Well, thank you for doing that. So guys, the highest, okay, so out there right now, I do not like two of them. I'm not a fan of FaZe or Getty. That does not mean that you can't make money on them, right? But PGY has one of the highest, it has the highest cost to borrow out of all of them. No, SPY, they're not doing anything wrong with SPY. They're basically, it's an algo function that they're basically trying to drain as much as they can and collect as many positions, I think, like as possible, if I were to guess. Like, I don't think that that's, you know, like any wrongdoing, but I mean, I don't know. I just think that's straight algo. Like, that could have been completely algo related. Well, yeah, exactly. Like, yo, Acid, because you just got here, right? Watch out on AI. Not financial advice. Look at AI very, very heavily. Just saying. They just beat on EPS. They did miss on revenue, but they just announced a completely different business plan. I bought them like 3 times today. I'm not telling you to do that, but I'm just saying that they're worth a look. No. Well, yes and no. It's a long-term potential move. Like a long-term, like... I'm going to send you a video. If you're bullish on ISO compliance, on ISO crypto, then my video is it's gonna hit home. Hold on one second. Let me get it for you. It's a longer video, but it's gonna explain a little bit about what C3 AI and, you know, what it could do. Keep in mind, I posted this a month ago, and this only has 227 views. How funny is that? Watch that. Just watch that video. I mean, I'd pay attention to the chart too, just in case. Look at ATXGs, guys. Down 77%. No problem, yeah. We're waiting for SPY to bust this VWAP, clear the 200. We're over the MAC. Yeah, we're over the MACD. We're straight, I think. Let's see. That was fear. That was fear. That was fear. Who's scared right now? You know, I have to make a poll because some people are afraid to admit that. Alright, SPY's about to pop the VWAP, it looks like. Alright, 3 options coming at you right now. Please answer it. It's literally just, I'm like, they're playing crowd psychology with us. I know that I have a much smaller, you know, sample group here, but I want to, you know, I guess get the crowd psychology and get, like, answer it honestly too. Like, that way we get like a proper, you know, I guess a proper idea of what everybody's thoughts are. It's anonymous, so, you know, you're not like you're not like nobody will know who's bullish, who's bearish, etc. All-time low on ARVL. JC, I completely disagree with you. Nerve still move. God damn. I stopped covering it honestly because that was just a play I passed up. That's awesome. ENDP is moving and it's in the OTC market. Everybody, you know, pay attention. I just can't think of another ticker, right? I just, for the life of me, I can't think of another ticker that can bring in this type of revenue that ENDP can. Again, guys, please answer that question. Very, very important, in my opinion. If they get to know our crowd, like the way that we feel, and like the crowd psychology going on, like with every trade we make, why shouldn't we have an idea of the crowd psychology that's going on? You know what I mean? I mean, obviously, like I said, the sample is gonna be a lot smaller than theirs, but it's something. So many buying opportunities. So like, there's so much value in the market right now. Holy shit. God, the magic I could do with like 100 racks right now. Yeah, somebody front me like 100 grand. Are we gonna pop? Come on, pop to the upside. Pop to the upside. Come on, give me something. I want a bullish engulf right here. It might take one candle, and then we might see some movement. But look at that MACD. The MACD's on top, and we're just looking for a spin. MULN is just under 62 cents. Whew. Homie says that nerve is ripping, though. Or at least looking strong. Honestly, no. Okay, so Mason, yes and no, and like on that in my opinion. Okay. It showed more strength, but thanks to this administration's lack of like, I don't know. I don't want to sound rude. Actually, no, screw it. This is my channel. Due to this administration's lack of intelligence, okay, lack of enforcement, etc. Okay, they're giving us a chance that is like a once-in-a-lifetime type chance to basically make, like literally, one could go from rags to riches, essentially. I cannot think of a time in history, VRM is under 160, it's at 158. I cannot think of a time in history where where it would be easier to become a millionaire from, you know, like the mid to lower class. If that's, you know, like if that covers it. Do you think that would have happened under Trump? The markets probably would have been healthy, right? But I don't think they would have been neglected. I think that they would have been taken care of, if that makes sense. Under this administration, they've been neglected, and with that comes opportunity. Does that make sense? Thank you. Neil says the same thing. Neil says the same thing. Sorry, I'm having Parkinson's again. Okay, I'm done now. Whew. That was rough. I mean no offense to anybody, by the way, when I say that. It's just like, there's only so many things that I could do, so many things I can't do. So, my body decides to have Parkinson's every now and then, apparently. It's very, very odd. I've never, you know, I didn't think that it came on like that. But, you know. Watch Spy. All the EMAs are kissing. Here we go. Come on. Pop up. Pop up for me. That MACD looks like she wants to go. RSI is under 50. MVSC is under 250. At 15%. You realize, okay, saying anything beyond what has already been said, right? Crime would literally be your screen name here on YouTube. So I'm gonna not answer here, but you know, maybe working on the rate a little bit. Maybe we could have a chat. Spy, come on. The only thing that could get better right now is if the UPS guy came. Honestly, we're just waiting for Spy to react, and then from there, I see a domino effect if the right things move. If the right things move, I see a domino effect. That's all. Like T2 is under 12 cents, guys. Under 12 cents. To me, it's kind of laughable, but maybe not to others. I answer this question at least once a day. I guess the short answer is going to be, I think it moves in a way that a lot of people aren't expecting. I think that it'll squeeze, but I don't think it'll squeeze anywhere near what anybody thinks it's going to. And I think it's going to squeeze in a different way than what everybody thinks it's going to squeeze. That's it. That's my short answer. I answer that question every single day, over and over and over again, to be honest with you. So I just don't want to answer that again. It comes down to the regulators. The regulators are what screwed us. Ape should have been like a nail in the coffin, but the regulators really screwed us. In my opinion. And I guess that's all I have for you regarding that. We were at almost a 27 on the VIX. I buy dips and I sell rips, baby. Remember that. Just remember that. I buy dips and I sell rips. If anybody doubts why I knew that that was going to happen, let me just show you something. I know I'm drawing this late, but like I want you to understand why I have the confidence that I do. Now, I usually don't draw wick to wick. In this instance, I am going to draw wick to wick. It's just unsustainable at some point. At what point, like, you know, do people realize that the value on some of these things are just, like, thrown way the fuck out the window? That's my question. Just like, at what point? Like, what are they gonna do? Keep driving the NASDAQ down? To what end? Wait, when does it stop? I mean, we could keep going. Like, if we want to keep going, we could keep going, right? Like, we have different levels. I have different levels all drawn up. Like, we could keep going if we really want to, but like, if you look at the charts on each individual stock, right? At what point do things become fundamentally undervalued? Like substantially. Like, we already know some things that are, like, but like, at what point do multiple things become undervalued fundamentally? Alright? That's all I have to say. Like, it just, I feel as if it's obvious. Like, I'm surprised that they let it go on this far. I probably shouldn't be that surprised, but I am. But I just took that opportunity to buy more. I'm not, like, it is what it is. As long as you have confidence in your trade, right, then you should be good. And if you're doubting yourself, or you're doubting, like, the confidence in each position, go do some more research. And then see how you feel after that. And again, guys, please like, sub, share. Like, let's get people in here that, like, aren't afraid. I want some people in here that, like, are sharks. Sharks. Like, I want some hungry motherfuckers in here. Like, I am eating this value. I'm eating the value. It might hurt, you know, immediately, right? But in the long run, is it going to hurt? Probably not. As long as you do your research on shit. I actually feel like, for those of you that answered the poll, okay, and only 56% of you are bullish, right? For the other 44%, if any of you guys are willing to tell us, right, what makes you bearish? Exactly. Or there's an option for other. Like, what makes you feel like, you know, indifferent? I'm genuinely just curious. I'm not gonna, like, bust balls or anything like that. I'm just genuinely curious as to, like, what makes you think that the market would, you know, continue to like free fall? Snap has 11 back. Arrival still all-time lows. T2 under 12. 63 flat on HLBZ. Like, that kind of looks like a double bottom to me. Could be wrong. We're going to be going for a 13 over the 48 here soon. Told you Ava might pop. Watch out on Drug. Drug and Ava has... they've kind of been moving in sync. A little bit off, but yeah. Okay. That's fair. That's a very valid statement. Okay, and I actually appreciate that. My only qualm, I guess I would say, is like, in history, right? According to history, on average, so just, you know, just statistical odds, on average, has the entire year in those months, right? Or in those years that you're talking about, like the months have been bad. Statistically, have those years been as brutal to, let's just call it like the S&P 500 over that same span? 140 halt on ATXG, and I'm not trying to get into a debate. I'm just trying to, like, I guess, see what you're seeing and then have you see what I'm seeing, if that makes sense. Like, I want to, like, kind of, like, see where you're at. I want you to see, like, why I think the way that I think, etc. I feel like too many people, like, think, like, disagreeing is arguing, but in all reality, it should just be a learning experience for both parties. $13 is doing price action over the 48, but we did not get that 13 cross yet. Remember, on track, the CEO and founder is the largest shareholder of MULN now. So everybody's aware. That ticker is OTRK? Yeah, OTRK. Revlon's crossing the MACD. Vroom is a little bit oversold, but it is under the MACD. MULN looks like she wants a spin, maybe? Let's see. MULN may have bottomed out. MULN may have bottomed out. We might be moving towards the 48. This looks like it almost bounced off the 48. Very, very close. BBIG. BBIG is close to the 200, and we are crossing the MACD as well. This could get like spicy very quickly. Look at the turnover as well. EMAs are getting in line. They are all in line other than the 200, obviously. And we are doing volume over the VWAP. Interesting. It is 11:40, so Europe is no longer allowed to trade. What do you know? So Europe stopped being able to trade right here on this candle. Isn't that funny? Like right here. I find that funny, at least. Heads up. Heads up. I'm feeling something. Over the MACD. RSI is not that hot. SPY. Here we go. We're getting interesting. Alright, this is an unsustainable range. This is a very, very unsustainable range. Are we going to break to the upside or the downside? Now, this does look like it does want to move down to the downside slightly. However, if it twists right back up, we're in business. ATXG just wants to halt over and over again. Parkinson's. Sorry. AQST down. AQST finished down yesterday, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I know it was down quite a bit. It wasn't down at its bottom, but they got FDA approval on something that they've been looking to get FDA approval on, and then they traded down based off on that. I'm not worried about it. That's one of my only FDA plays that I'm in. The other being T2. I don't think I'm in any other ones. No. Oh, I'm in ENDP. If we're going to be, fully transparent. I am in ENDP. And I took that very speculatively based on the hit piece. But I did not average down, which I wish I did, but I didn't. It's very, very speculative, and I just feel like my money could be spent, elsewhere, I guess, with less risk. However, high risk, high reward. You guys know the deal. Look at the 52-week low. We're not too far off that. Trading on trend. Well, are we going to double bottom now? Okay, so it didn't double bottom here. That's going to get deleted. 1440. See over here. Blah, blah, blah. See if we bounce. Just need to twist up on that. RSI is oversold. Snapchat did lose 11. Remember, NNDM beat their earnings estimate, okay? Their revenue was a 1,200% beat. Over 1,200% beat, excuse me. That's insane. Insane. And they're trading to the downside. We're ripping on Ava. And we are above the red line. The red line it's struggled at for the last couple days. That's why it's there, in all honesty. But, yeah, she's going. It's AVYA. Alright, however, guys, candle structure. Look at candle structure. It is a little bit hot on the RSI. Will it go? I don't know. It could completely blow it out. But just know your candle structures, guys. This tells me it's very unsure. That's what these two right next to each other are telling me. Especially after this. A doji right there. Move up. Shows range on each side. Almost a hammer. Not quite. Almost there. A little bit of range up to the upside. Just know your candle structures, guys. And you should be able to, have an eye for it. And be able to immediately hit. Or at least be damn close. Now, this might just be to cool off the RSI as well. So it might just trade sideways. Heps is still under a buck. Remember, yesterday finished at 101. ENDPQ still doing its thing. Remember, if DUX starts to spin, watch out on DUXW. I'm sorry that I'm like repeating these things over and over and over again, but there is a reason behind it. It's to kind of drill it in everybody's heads. That way, it becomes second nature. Go EV's at 291. TBLT's at 274. PGY, which currently has the highest cost to borrow ratio in the entire stock market, is trading at $11 flat. Interesting. GWH losing a little bit of its gains. Still not worried about that position. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry, guys. Let me get something else up. Watch out for another pop on this, actually. Maybe it's good that I did click this. Watch out for another potential pop on this. See how the EMAs are all on top of each other again? MACD looks like she wants to spin. This is not a trade that I'm currently in. I could have been in it a little while ago. I missed it. It is what it is. But that's why it's on the watch list. Look at IoT. Holy fuck. God damn it. I don't like. I get put in these positions where I don't want to go ahead and take these trades. Sometimes I have to. Fuck me. Hold on a second. One second, guys. I just got. I'm taking an IoT position. Alright, had to do it. What a drop. I'm a big fan of IoT. IoT is a company that works in. I should have like kind of given you guys like a little bit of a down low on them. Basically, what they are is they're a company that works on the Internet of Things, which I think is going to be extremely important moving forward. And all-time low on ARVL again. Oh, just bounced off of it. But anyways, what they do is they develop things for the Internet of Things. Whether it be like, I guess like software, or whether it be, like devices. Basically, it just seems very promising, in my opinion. Especially if I believe in that. Especially if I believe in that field. Look at ATXG. This is hilarious. How long until it halts, guys? What do we think? Notice the turnover rate, how low it is. It might actually spin. I'm not gonna lie, it might spin. I'm not taking any, but it might do something crazy. See how that MACD is? It's oversold. Definitely not taking it, but it has potential. Look at AI. Yes, go. Break that 48. This is something that could fucking move. This isn't a lot of ETFs, okay? This is not a small company, okay? They were $2 billion at the beginning of the day. They lost almost $500 million in trading. After beating on EPS. So they beat on EPS, missed on revenue, and they lost $500 million for their towards their market cap. Think about that. And again, please like, sub, share, all that happy stuff. There are going to be a lot of pessimists out there because of like the market being the way that it is right now. Okay, that's not how this room operates. Okay, today all I'm seeing are sniping opportunities. That's it. Like, if we want to go ahead and like feel like sorry for ourselves, you are in the wrong place. That's it. Complete wrong place. It's okay, but you're in the wrong place. I want people that are going to scream about opportunities. Like BBIG is under 90 cents right now. Yes, MULN and BBIG are my bags. Those are my bags, okay? However, they're down so low right now, it's like, oh, okay, so like you mean I could DCA? You know what I mean? Like, that's the type of attitude that we are after here. ADN still has $3. Still has $3. Obviously, key psychological level. We did lose 391. I believe that we will recapture it. Let's see here. I'm waiting for C3 AI or Snapchat, honestly, to make a huge move. Those are going to be like our larger cap plays that have been sold off. Tuum's moving? Okay. Give me 1 second. I have to respond to this. Sorry, somebody's commenting, asking about the BBIG case. I had to let them know check out the my uploads and group chat. to them. Wait. I think we do, but I mean, like, I'm not really worried about it, JC. Mason, I don't. Okay, so listen. I know that like you obviously have the best intentions. You've been here for like at least like a little bit now. I'm not worried about like your intentions whatsoever. I don't like the idea of thinking about like the next thing, you know what I'm saying? Like, let's focus on what we're, focusing on, right? Now, obviously, there's always going to be, new info swirling and things of that nature, right? But too many people are, like, thinking about the next this, the next that, rather than focusing on executing what they're already working on. So that's what I would, I guess, what I would say. I agree with you though. That's why it's on my chart. Maybe more research would have to be done on my part for me to feel confident. But it's more about executing than yes, you're gonna scan, right? You're gonna find something. I don't have unlimited capital where I could be in every play. You know what I'm saying? So I'm all about going ahead and executing. And then eventually, you know what I mean? Then I do have money to go ahead and be everywhere. But at the same time, then it becomes over trading. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of it's a tough balance. That's not mod chat. That was in Marge Mafia. Oh wait. Oh yeah. You're a mod now, so I got to put you in there. Hold on a second. There you go, bud. No, it's just for moderators. A little bit different, but kind of the same. More than half of Americans may have never had the C word, and scientists want to study them. Interesting. Arc puts, really? Interesting. Very, very interesting. Wow. Oh, Snapchat wants to cross over the MACD. The 200's right there. We broke my downtrend as well. Cup? Are we going to get a handle? Ava. Still up 9. Once one of these, larger cap things move in a ridiculous manner, okay, it's going to affect not only the equity itself and the holders itself, but any ETFs it's in, all of the equities within each ETF, it could get very, very violent. All I'm saying. Be mindful of that. Not just not just the individual. If you think I'm pro Snap, okay, just because of Snapchat, I mean, yeah, you're kind of right, because I think it was oversold. But I'm more so interested in it because it's in as many ETFs as it is, and because it would affect that many people's margins. All right, later, Neil. MNTS is at 171. At what point does some of this become grand larceny? All right, candle. Look at the candle formation right here, guys. Please, if you guys have looked at like what I've posted in the Margin Mafia Facebook page, okay, the chances are you know what candle structure is at this point, right? What does this tell you? With the EMAs creeping up, come on. The formation says it all. It becomes almost obvious. I think we hit bottom. Where's SPY at? $391.50. EMAs, come on, let's twist up. Like so many of these equities are just oversold, guys. So many. Got to push down off the 200. Halt on ATXG, which I think is absolutely hilarious. DSS slightly positive. Hexo is holding 20 cents. We are testing the 48 here on AI. Sorry, suffering from my side effects right now. I really don't want to offend anyone, like, if that happens, so, like, I'm just throwing that out there. But it just happens. Alright, the 200 is slightly underneath the VWAP. Obviously, we want to clear both. We are crossing the MACD, though. Ava is up 10%. That was a nice little volume push right there as well on AI. I feel like one of the most important things that a lot of people seem to be missing or forgetting about is that BlackRock brought them to market. Okay. That may not mean much to you, but maybe it will after I say this. Two of BlackRock's highest executives, two, not one, two, make up part of Biden's economic advising team. So with that being said, do you think that, like, you know, they're going to do terrible during this administration? Probably not. Probably not. That's all. That's all I kind of got for you in regards to that. It's just kind of like, it's kind of obvious. I don't know how it's not, you know, illegal, but it's apparently not. Because you don't just forget what you've, like just intook, as far as, like, you know, the economy goes. Like, if you're getting info from the White House, okay? You don't just forget it when you go back to your day job. Like, you remember it. And then you're obviously going to make, you know, trades on it, whether or not you know, like, it's consciously or subconsciously. You're going to trade on that information. It is what it is. This was brought to market by them, like, last year. just remember the price tags that it's at, and then look in a year from now. It's not financial advice, nothing like that. You know, just throwing that out there. Look at it for a year from now. And I know a lot of people are just, you know, are swing trading and, you know, scalping, whatever. Those trades are going to probably be, you know, more along the lines of like the high momentum things, okay? Rather than something with like a turnover rate of this. So I get it. You know what I mean? Like, you want to go ahead and you want to pay attention to, you know, just things that are moving very, very violently all of a sudden. Okay, but what I'm doing is I'm value investing and value trading. And right now, I look at the value of this, and it's laughable to me. Same thing with T2. But people are going to scalp that too. You know what I mean? I think that the value is laughable. BBIG, I think the value is laughable. I'm not going to like sit there and scalp it though. Like, I'm chilling. If anything, I'm going to average in. I'll just DCA like my position. That's all. I mean, the opportunity is there. I'm not gonna lie, it is on a lot of these, you know, a lot of these things that, you know, apes, quote unquote, will go ahead and hold on to. Like I'm holding on to BBIG. I'm not letting go. I'm holding on to MULN. I'm not letting go. I'm buying them and DCAing, but there's a lot of money to be made if you wanted to scalp. I'm not gonna sit here and bullshit about that. But what happens if you pull your position because you think that it's going to go down, and then, you know, let's say it goes nuclear? How shitty are you going to feel about yourself? Probably pretty shitty that you missed out on an opportunity. So that's why I'm choosing not to go down that road, and I'd rather scalp things that, you know, I don't see the same type of potential with. Look at this is Mr. Wonderful's decentralized finance ETF that I was talking about earlier. It was up slightly before. Now we are up almost 11%. Decentralized finance, I think, could be a game changer, but that's just me. Coinbase is Coinbase is at $63, excuse me. Let's see here. Watch for a reversal, guys. Remember, they just came across a new mine filled with lithium, coincidentally. I have to move Microsoft closer. I gotta keep, every single time I see Microsoft, I want to move it down. Just because I want to put it next to Apple. That way, like, the two largest market cap things are next to each other, and they're easier for me to locate. ARVL, guys, I'm completely convinced. My entry is actually slightly higher, so disclaimer, I already am long. I am slightly down on that position, but, like, when I say slightly, like, it's pennies. I'm not really concerned. I am a little bit down on my PEV position. However, I'm in love with the idea that they just purchased hydrogen fuel cells. And T2, I just keep buying, honestly. Well, I'm higher than it is now because obviously I, you know, was buying it in the 12s, but I just keep buying over and over and over again because I believe in them. I believe in the technology. WeWork is down. They are a large company, guys, with a good amount of short interest. FOA is at $1.22. FOA is 35% of it is owned by Blackstone. In case anybody knows, like was wondering, like, it's just 35 of it is owned by Blackstone. It has a lot of corporate backing. All the EMAs are online or in line. Excuse me. Pets is green. We've seen the rips that it's been taking lately. SOUN is up 10.5. I haven't really been covering that all that often, or covering this all that often. Excuse me. But yeah, she's up. Shit, I didn't mean to click that. This is who commented. One of you guys commented. Oh, I just got a gold cross as well on Tuum. Might be a decent scalp. I don't know. Might be a decent play overall. I stopped paying attention to it after I made the original scalp that I was concerned about. BBAI, just over $1.50. Nerve is at 11. IoT, seems to be creeping up since I made my purchase. Look at the turnover rate on IoT, guys. 0.42. Fuck. Okay, so bearish tone to the market, looks like, from what Greg just put in chat. I want to know what the earnings were off this. Maintained as overweight. Okay. Price target raised to 22 by Wells. I don't like Wells, though. I do not like Wells. I'm sorry. I need to know if they beat. They beat on both sides. We have 11 bucks back on Snapchat. And we are over the MACD. I think we're going to be alright on Snap. Again, all-time low on arrival. OPFI, 273. 62.5 cents on HLBZ. Ava, just under 8% up. Endo, again, that is now OTC, but it is up 21.8. This is Snapchat has a lot of option activity. Clearly, you could tell just by the way that the candles are forming. Okay, good. I'm happy that a lot of people aren't just buying these fucking like lottery tickets. Snapchat is outweighed to the put side by the looks of the option chain to me. But again, that's just me briefly looking at it, not me actually, like, you know, adding it up and doing this, that, and third. That's just an eyeball. LIDR, slightly green, nothing crazy. Nothing really to get excited about quite yet. Let's see. Ava, 8.8. I want to see them drop those puts. In all honesty. There's just too much. There's so much negative gamma right now. Gap up. Interesting. It's a lot of negative gamma against Snapchat right now. And guys, be very, very, very cautious of potential option traps as well. Like, what they're doing right now is they could be killing the price of, like, call options, okay? By IV crush, by price action. But then on the flip side of that, say that, you know, you get an option and it absolutely starts to tear. They could literally just, you know, drop the price on you right in after hours, and there's nothing you can do about it. Literally nothing you can do about it. So just, you know, make sure your risk reward is, you know, being monitored, I guess would be a good term. Look at the turnover too. Volume, average volume. MULN's trading in between the 48 and the 200. Looks like all the other EMAs are in line on MULN. BBIG is at 88 cents. %9 down on it. Revlon's at 658. SPY has 392 back. Let's look at it. We are getting a little bit of a boost in SPY. We have the 13 through the VWAP. We need to clear this, which would be like a cup and handle kind of formation, but we need to clear this. I guess it'd be like the relative high. That's what we could refer to it as. Fuck, there's a line right there. Spinning top. Come on, give me some strength. RSI is not oversold yet. Or overbought, excuse me. I might have to make a spin before I could test that. VIX is almost at a 27. And I am warning you guys again because now we are in the window. It is 12. It's past 12. Okay. I should be getting a UPS delivery. A very anticipated UPS delivery. Anytime between 12 and 2:30, according to their app. So there's going to be about like a 2-minute window there. And you also might hear Bella freaking out. So just heads up. ATXG halted at $75. Holy shit. The fall from grace. Watch out on GRNQ as well. Just heads up. Did some dirty things yesterday. Could easily reverse and do the same. Snapchat has 11 as well. Matic is up 5%. I'm sorry, I'm just getting crypto alerts. I can't say it on live because it's against the terms of service, but you'll see me drinking it. It's not a new toy. It's just, you know, something that a friend has planned to bless me with. No, so yeah, so no toy. It's just a something to enjoy, so to speak. Like, your host might be wild and out later. 278 on Tblt, 292 on GoEV. GoEV has traded down ever since it got news about Walmart as well as U.S. Army. They just traded down. Remember that. In my opinion, that's kind of crazy, but let's see. Yeah, give me 1 second. SEAC. It's pinned to the buy side. 1 million. What? Insiders bought $1 million worth within the last 3 months. 81% of the company is on float. Its market cap is only 25.38 million. Let me look at the fundamentals. This is interesting, actually. From just the bare bones. It dropped off from 2020 to 2021. But since then, it's showing, you know, signs of a rebound. Their profit gross margin is now 60%. Last year it was 45%. Their EBITDA is slightly in the red, but honestly, that comes with growing pains in some aspects. They did lower their, like, they have been dropping in their number of employees though. However, that could just be due to, you know, if it, like, becoming more efficient. Their enterprise value is dropping like a rock though. Their enterprise value in 2019 was 155 million. In 2021 it was let's see here. In 2021 it was 45 million. So that's obviously, you know, less than half. And then in 2022 it's expected to be 13.56 million. So their EV is dropping like a rock. Their revenue is slightly rebounding. I mean, I don't know. Like, that's interesting. They are pinned to the buy side on level 2. It doesn't really have short interest numbers. I mean, do you know anything fundamentally about the company that I should know? I'll ask that as I look at the holders. It has backing. I'll give it that. It has backing. On August 30th, they had a change in directors or principal officers, and they dropped an 8K. Did you read the 8K? Because I feel like if you were gonna invest in it, I feel like that's the first thing I would want to do is I'd want to read the 8K. Now, on Ortex, their price target is $3, and they're trading at 49 cents. That's all I can give you. I don't know. See, I don't know enough about their business model. It might be a great play, but it doesn't have short interest. It would have to be a fundamental play, basically. It have to be a fundamental play. So I don't know enough about the business to give it a fair, like, you know, a fair shake. I'd have to we just remind me to research it in after hours, and I could research it in after hours if you want me to. But right, I can't do that mid market. I'm definitely down to, you know, do that, but I just can't do it right this second. That would take too long, and honestly, nobody wants to see. I'm sure that there's not many. I shouldn't say anybody. I'm sure that there's not that many people that would want to see that nonstop for 15, 20 minutes, and then that would just be like the start of it, and then I would go on even further later on or something, but I can't. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to just give it a fair assessment just by looking at it like that, because it has good things and bad things working for it, and that means that I would have to dig. You know what's funny, guys? HEPS is really funny. HEPS. It's really, really funny. Just so you guys know, HEPS is going to be it's located in Turkey, and they aim to be basically kind of like the Amazon of the Middle East. Also, they just hired an Amazon executive from Europe to be the CEO. Okay, but are we gonna believe that, or are we gonna play inverse that? Because all the news that we've been getting has been inverse. You know what I mean? Look at the turnover rate for the price decrease. Odd, right? I'm not doubting that they said that. I'm doubting that, we have a gold cross on Snapchat ever so slightly. I'm doubting that, they're gonna tell us anything until it's too late, or that they're gonna be very straightforward. They want to make the move before anyone else does, most likely. I mean, that's the name of the game. HEPS. I've been talking about it since 91 cents, 92 cents. HEPS. I made a video on it, actually. You should probably watch the video. Please do not just blindly invest in something. At least look at the video that I posted and make your own decision. I don't honestly. I don't even want to read a Goldman Sachs article, but I will. Well, oh, well, JC. How long? Let me ask, and I don't mean this in any bad way, okay? Like, please don't take this like, you know, like as me being a dick, okay? How long have you been trading for? Out of curiosity. So just out of like literally like just pure curiosity. Okay, so the answer, my friend, is that Goldman is the most like malicious bank that I can even think of, right? I'm basically doing the opposite of what Goldman says all the time. Like I'm sorry, like that's kind of like my deal. Is like I'm doing the opposite of what Goldman says. Not every time, but like most of the time. Goldman is arguably, yeah, I'd say Goldman, Wells, maybe, I don't know, Barclays. They're probably gonna be like the most like malicious. I mean, there's probably a few of them. Honestly, like if I were to sit down and actually like, think about it, but like those are probably like my top 3, other than Citadel, of course. But that's, I feel like they're in a class of their own. Go ahead, Snap. Do your thing. Do your thing. I just want to tell everyone that if everything happens the way that I'm sure that you guys feel as well. If everything like happens the way that I feel that it may happen, okay, chances are it'll happen a lot faster than what everybody thinks. Like, I feel like everybody thinks that this would be like drawn out for like a decent while. However, I think that this would happen in very, very rapid succession. So just be very, very cautious in everything you do. Absolutely everything you do. Like, if the market were to just go, like, kapoom, like, you just want to make sure you know what the fuck you're doing. And make sure that you have a trading plan, guys. Seriously, make sure that you have a trading plan, each and every one of you. Like, make sure that you have, you know, like, either a shopping list if you want to buy stocks. If you have, like, okay, I could retire at this number. Like, make sure you have a sheet with you almost at all times. Whenever you're trading or whenever the market's open. That way you know what to do. And you're not just sitting there, like, you know, trying to make a position when, you know, you probably shouldn't make a position. Sometimes the best trade is a no trade. Just remember that. Snap has all of the EMAs in line under the view up, though, and under a very important important price point. Excuse me. Sorry, my side effects might be kicking in. MGAM. Who would have guessed? Oh, wait. Snap. Okay, FOA is at 121. Whew. Wow. We lost 392 on SPY. We are dropping on Bitcoin. Just pay attention to the percentages, though. I'm telling you, like, even though they're dropping right now, ETH is kind of holding its own a little bit better than Bitcoin. I think we want to see a switch, personally. That's just me. I could be wrong. I think we want to see a switch. Bull trap. This might go all the way down here. But this looks like a bull trap to me. Watch SPY. I know you guys don't want to watch crypto. I know. Me either. Hopefully it stops at this line. See, over here where these ended. Hopefully we stop right there. Slap the ass. Slap the ass. Go ahead. No. Slap the ass. Go ahead. This is going to scare the shit out of, like, a lot of people. I bet you SPY is dropping like a rock. It's not that bad. Not bad at all, actually. Here we go. Push. Push, 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 push. If we get a push, then we might actually get a nice push in SPY. Come on. RSI is just about a 34. Very, very critical levels. We do not want ETH to lose 1,500, in my opinion. I could be wrong. We're going to click on SPY, see what SPY is doing. SPY's pushing as well to the downside. Yeah. That's why I don't play them, bro. It's just... I'm not here to gamble. It is what it is. You know, I put out a video last night to kind of like, I guess, like, congratulate yet warn people. And people are going to take it as it is. Now, keep in mind, though, the turnover rate is very, very low, so they could do it again. As crazy as that sounds, they could do it again. To a certain extent. Like, it might be like a dead cat bounce, almost. Because the turnover... If you look at the turnover rate... I'm not even going to pull it up. But if you look at the turnover rate was extremely low. Let's go ahead. Come on, give me something. So bullish engulfing. If we get at least finish on this. Still have 40 seconds left on this candle. Come on, SPY. Go ahead. VWAP is right on that line as well. Just keep in mind, it did break trend going down. Now we're sideways. Now it's almost double bottoming. That'd be considered a short and double bottom. But interesting. Go ahead. If you guys are not taking advantage of some of these like snipes that are on the board, I'm sorry. That's all I got for you is I'm sorry. Because there's a lot of potential like snipes out there. So much value. And I know that I'm charting like the main things that are going to move the market, like SPY, ETH, Bitcoin, etc. Like, there's a reason for it. They're going to control what else, like what goes on everywhere. So if it's not your cup of tea, I'm sorry, but maybe the market's not your cup of tea. It's like, it's shitty to say that, but I mean, again, this is Wall Street, not Sesame Street, and I don't care about anybody's feelings. I care about percentages. Look at the turnover rate, how low it is on Snapchat. Looking for a MACD twist. Let's look at AI real quick. We're looking for twist up on AI. Oh. Belle, I'll let you out in a minute, babe. I hear you, honey. I'll let you out in a minute. And look at that recovery on ETH. Alright, give me 1 second. I have to let her out super quick. Alright. And we want to clear that 48, obviously. And break trend. Now, when we break trend, we do have the 200 in front of us, though. Let's be well aware of that. Revlon has 660. DSS, nobody even really knows what DSS is. I have a 15-minute video about it. I'm pretty deep in DSS, personally. It's been kind of like, it's just been hanging out between 35 and 37, just hanging. They're on some, like their business models, I should say, because there's more, many more than just one. I believe it's like, if I remember correctly, I believe it was like 7 businesses. They're all like low overhead, high growth, which I find very interesting, and the business model, or the market cap is extremely low. It's on DSS. Ava's doing some moves here. Drug is coming back a little bit, I think, maybe. Let's see. Ava, what are you doing? Watch out that this isn't a double top. It could be an inverted head and shoulders, but watch out that this isn't a double top. It could bounce like to the upside. It could very well bounce. I just wouldn't personally. I wouldn't be able to weigh risk reward on this one. It could be very good. It could be very bad. I have no idea. It is over the MACD, but ever so slightly. I mean, it's on it. With the volume compared to the average volume. Now, turnover rate is, you know, it's a little bit higher. You guys should watch my video regarding the DTCC and what they plan to do. And it's all built through C3 AI's software. So, that's pretty cool that a lot of people sleep on. And remember, they beat on EPS, but they missed on revenue. So earnings per share they beat on, but revenue they missed on. And that is a metric that a lot of people actually missed on. It's not just, you know, kind of like uniquely to them. 276 on TBLT. FOA is at 121.5. WeWork is at 388. Pets down off of its highs so far. BGXX off of its highs. On track. Now remember, this is Taryn Pfizer's company. He's the largest shareholder of MULN. And MULN looks like she wants to stand up. Let's eat some blue pills, baby. Go ahead. That's interesting about Celsius, Greg. It's very, very interesting. I doubt that they're gonna do that. Well, where is that news coming from, actually? I doubt that they're actually gonna do that, but like, it's interesting to see news out about that, but I just don't see them doing that. As if they went bankrupt and, you know, they're filed as like an LLC or something. I don't know if they would do that personally. As long as they weren't like regulatory things that said that they had to. Alright, here's Tesla. We all know how Tesla moves the market, guys. Just because of the weighting. What do you guys think? Do you think we hit bottom? Looking kind of strong right now. We did get a PSAR switch. It's fighting it. Fighting like a motherfucker. Turnover is only 1% on Tesla right now. Go ahead. Give me a run. BlackRock 655. I'll click on the Qs quick. I think the EMAs are just too tight. I think that they're trying to trade in too tight of a range. It's either gonna get smacked down or move up. To me, though, like, I don't know about you guys, but some of these fundamentals just don't make sense. Like, the value of, like, certain things just, they just seem illogical. Whether it be like, you know, looking at like a company's assets versus their, you know, liabilities, and like their growth, their like potential market capitalization, etc. Like, if you look across the board, most of them are either extremely overvalued or extremely undervalued, and that's screwed up. Very, 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 very screwed up. We lost 391 on SPY. ATXG halted again, just under $77. Or just under $78, excuse me. I know what Bitcoin's chart looks like, because ETH is, like I said, gaining, like, it's gaining market capitalization. This is a bull trap. Alright, so bullish engulfing so far. Come on, keep it coming. Now remember, most of these companies have Bitcoin on their balance sheets, guys. Most of these, like, you know, publicly traded companies, like, they're gonna have Bitcoin on their balance sheets. ATXG, $66 after the unhalt. HEPS still under $1. EVGO still under $9. T2 11.76. 11 cents, I should say. AVE is up 11%. 21% on the NDP. Very important. Very important here. I want to see if we get a strong recovery or if we're going to push down. Because I think that we're at the point where lunchtime's almost over for a lot of these guys on Wall Street. They might want to start to set the tone. Like for like how the rest of the day is going to be in all reality. Inverted hammer on Bitcoin. GameStop is at 27.15. Not financial advice. On certain things, you can make a fucking fortune on call options. I'd give myself time, though. Not financial advice at all. Just like, you know, market theory and, you know, common sense. Oh, come back to a nice candle like that. We need to follow it up, though. Come on. See that spin on the MACD? We're cutting through the signal. I know you guys don't want to watch Bitcoin. I can't apologize enough, but these are the things that are important right now. I care about crypto. I care about mainly ETH and Bitcoin at the current time. I care about SPY. I care about the Qs. Those are my main concerns. And I care about the VIX. I'm sure that there's like a handful of other things as well, but those are like the immediate things that come to mind. We have over 27 on the VIX, by the way. Remember that statistically, okay, this is complete like statistics. Statistically, over time, the market goes up. There are periods, yes, that they go down, as we've known, like as we've seen over like the last like handful of months. Okay, last 9 months or 8 months, whatever. Yes, the market does have its time or its period where it goes down. However, statistically speaking, the market typically goes up over like a longer time frame. We still lost 110 on TLT, especially now that I want to go ahead and like I want to highlight something, especially because they actually printed a pretty much like a record amount of currency as well. So why should the market be this dry essentially if they printed a record amount of money? You would expect like more money to get injected into the market, but I'm not an economist, so I can't say for sure. So this got rejected off the 200, came back down, slapped my trend line, and let's see what happens next. Let's poke SPY. SPY is almost oversold. Seems like it's dipping. We are getting a little bit of a curl off of the signal. Now, when something curls off the signal like this, it could spin up. It could spin up and cut through the signal with more velocity. So, I mean, I actually like when I see separation in the MACD. Everyone's different, though. I mean, obviously, I like it, more to the upside, but that's just me. It is Thursday, right? $61 halted again. Surprise. Snaps at 1108. Coming up on that critical level here. Still maintain the gold cross, it looks like. Oversold on AI. Watch for pops in both AI and Snap. Just throwing that out there. What was HLBZ today? 3% turnover rate. Really nothing doing here with HLBZ right now. Just kind of chilling. Whole lot of a no burger type of day. Ava's doing volume above my red line, which I definitely like, but it seems like we achieved higher than the double top. This might move higher. And we look like we could be curling on the MACD. Watch out on AVYA. Potentially. Remember, PGY has like the highest cost to borrow in the entire stock market. Well, I mean, at least as of like an hour ago. Off its highs. Watch out on IoT, guys. Going for a gold cross in a minute. Slow and steady. Low turnover rate. I had a position. I cashed it in. And then I was waiting to re-enter. I had to re-enter today. I saw how bad it sold off. I felt like I had to re-enter. So I didn't get the best fill, but I mean it was a trade that I made, and then I wanted it long, and then it just represented it or it showed itself to me. So I just had to take it. This is something I have done like a decent amount of research on though, so I feel as if I'm confident in the trade itself and the company. Now whether or not turns out well, I mean that's to be seen. However, look at the turnover rate. And look where it's been earlier. Mr. Wonderful's ETF just keeps going up, as I've talked about it earlier. Let's see. Meta's down compared to where it was. IWM lost 180. That's kind of notable. TLT 109.57. VIX still has 27. Alright, what's up with the Qs? Because this looks interesting. Go ahead. We're looking for that 13 to the 48. Super trend. Come on, baby. Let's go. We hit 294. And then got shoved right back down. Super trend again. It wants to push. It's just getting mauled. Here we go. Come on. Now break the 200. We have 391 on SPY. We lost 1550 on ETH. I'm looking to get that back. And we are climbing back here on Bitcoin, it looks like, as well. Go ahead. Run it up. Three is probably, I mean, just from a psychological standpoint, 3 is a very, very critical level. As I have marked 296 as well as a very critical level. Follow it up. Go ahead, come on. Give me something here. It's fighting 294 so hard. Push, 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 push. If you're along the market, you want this to go up. I mean, that's as simple as that. I'm gonna flip off and go to SPY real quick. Oh boy, here we go. That's bullish. That's kind of like a top signal to me. Coinbase is saying that multiple networks are experiencing delays in deposits and withdrawals. So that means that they're almost like kind of like freezing crypto, in some aspect. All right, so most traded contracts. Okay, so there's all right. It sounds to me from what he's putting in here that they are strangling Apple, Tesla, and Nvidia. That's interesting. Okay, that's interesting. So they're running strangles on, like, basically like what moves the market the most, in the like the most like in the most volatile manner, and then they're saying things about crypto. That's very interesting. I like that. In late 2017, and they're just going ahead and putting that in the highlights now, or in the headlines. Like, that's just, it's 5 years ago. Who cares? Yeah, no, I mean, like it's good that he was brought to justice, but I'm saying, like, it's 5 years ago. Why today? You know what I mean? Like, whose agenda does it, like, help in order to go ahead and, like, happen today? Out of all days. Simultaneously as crypto's being, like, having halts, or crypto's having, like, delays in withdrawals and deposits. And there's strangles on all the big market movers. ATXG is now $50. It's crazy. Watch out on SPY, guys. We're getting to a very fucking critical level here. Hope you guys enjoy your discounts. Guys, please like and sub, especially sub. I just need to keep racking up subs because then that helps the algorithm. This does not cost you guys $1. Totally helps me. Please and thank you. Very critical level. Come on, jump this. 51 is actually what I have marked up, but I mean, this area right here is very, very critical. Move. We need to climb that MACD. Come on, let's go. VIX is at 27.24. Watch out on UVXY puts. Saying. However, there isn't like a circumstance in which like the market could go way up extremely quick and VIX or UVXY also goes up. I mean, there is a circumstance where that can't happen. It's very rare, but just, you know, keep that in mind. See how spread out this is from the signal? That's usually a good sign. This, like, the more spread out that we are on the MACD from the signal, the better off we are. To the upside, of course. I mean, the same thing rings true for the downside as far as velocity is concerned. But I'm sure that most of us in here are long the market. So I just want to point that out. Crawling over on top of the MACD. Watch out on HEPS. Keep mentioning Turkey. What's crypto doing? Go ahead, Spy. Just run it up. Alright, here we go. Let's go. Follow this up. RSI is at 64.5 though. We are going to have the 13 crossing the 200 here shortly. This is kind of like critical here on what happens. How is the rest of the day going to be? $27.24 on VIX still. Alright, if this one finishes green, that's 3 little soldiers as well. And the 13 would be going through the 200. If this does go ahead and this does finish green. Just saying. 27.16 on VIX. 10.77 on UVXY. So UVXY dropped 3 cents since I said that. Dropped 4 cents since I said that. Heads up on it. Almost a perfect V-shaped recovery. We need to clear these levels though. RSI is going to be getting a little bit hot here on SPY. TLT is still sub 110. $8.43 on AMC. BBIG's at 90 cents now. 63.5 cents on MULN. SPY taking a little bit of a breather. Hopefully doesn't breathe too much down through this green line that I have drawn. Revlon's at 667 as well. $52.90 halted ATXG. Wow. I try to like warn everyone about like the dangers. Like, yes, there are great positives, but there's many dangers as well. What is SPY going to do right here? So cooled off to 62. BXRX is starting to run a little bit. Go ahead, SPY. Just overtake it. 20 seconds left on the candle. That's an inverted hammer, followed up by a nice little green. Let's see what we got. T2 is still red. 60. Wow. Under 62 cents on HLBZ. AI is at 1427. NBEV, okay. Again, they beat on revenue by 12,000%, over 12,000%, and they are down 4.7%. Don't know how, but they are. Only in today's market can you beat like your expectations by over 12,000% and still be right on the day. I don't know. It's a weird day and age we live in, guys. Weird day and age. The NDP is up 20%, as per webull. Apparently, it was acting up earlier. Rocket Girl said so. Heads up on that. Might be up more. Might be down a little bit. I'm not positive, but that's what webull's reading. Telling you guys, watch out on DWAC. DWAC W. SPY looking to make a push. Come on. If SPY goes, I could see the market starting to rip. Let's see. What do we got? We need to get these EMAs through these lines here, though. And our next... I mean, basically, we're trying to clear this line right here. Yeah, we're trying to clear this next line. That's our main objective now. What is crypto at? I'm sorry that I'm charting things that you guys don't want to see, but it just has to be this way. We're about to get a gold cross here on ETH. Bitcoin is doing volume at the 200, but like I said, ETH has been kind of dominating as far as market dominance has been. Well, at least market capitalization, I should say. Not dominance yet. Look at the MACD as well. I mean, like, come on. Kind of obvious on what's happening here. 392.20 on SPY. Let's look at the Qs real quick. VIX came down a smidge. MACD looks like it wants to come back down through. Hopefully that's not the case. The 13 is through the 200, and we are trading in between the 200 and the VWAP. And please like, sub, and share if you have not already. We need to get as many people in here that can actually, like, you know, see the bright side in things when others are, you know, sitting there crying. Because that's not what we're going to do here. It's all about opportunity for me. I don't know about you guys, but all about the opportunities. And we need more like-minded people. Look at ETH. Busting. ETH is busting. Watch your Bitcoin and SPY to follow, hopefully. Let's see. Maybe even the Qs. It is a gold cross. CEI is destroyed. And because it's so cheap right now, it's kind of intriguing. Sorry, my medical condition. Yeah, with warrants. Okay, so the warrants I kill it on. But I trade, not invest. If that, like, you know, like, there's a huge difference between trading and investing. You know what I mean? So, I mean, like, that's what I'd say. Nice, Mason. That a boy. Snapchat, go Burr. Come on. It got rejected right as soon as it hit the VWAP. There's so much value out there. There's like a lot of scalps that look like they could be primed. Like, there's just, oh man. There's a lot of opportunity out there. We have a gold cross in IoT as well. Not too many people are going to be trading IoT, most likely, but I am. We got turnover, and just to show you about them a little bit, here's their daily. So, I mean, they might come down further. If they do, so be it. I've already traded out of them and made a trade on them, but I had to re-enter because if I missed them on a rip, I'd be kind of, you know, hating on myself. A smidge, just a smidge. 118 or 1118, excuse me, on snap. Are we through the VWAP? Let's see, we're sitting on top of the VWAP. ENDP, chilling. Curve is green. Uh-oh. Bella, bark for big candles, babe. That a girl. Hopefully this is my UPS package. Yo, if this is my UPS package, the rest of the day is gonna be lit. BGXX. Off its highs, still up though. Pets has not, like, you know, not taken off, but it has taken off in the last few days. Alright, I'm gonna go see if that's UPS. Give me 1 second. What's it about? Oh, she got me excited for nothing. Alright, we are now doing volume above the VWAP slightly here. Bella, big candles, baby. Louder for bigger candles, Belle. Ooh, a little bit over spot. Critical point for snap as well. Just saying. Just saying. 123 on FOA. Watch out on MMAT. That could practically double out of nowhere. It literally got sliced in half for like no reason. Just because it, like, there was a filing, an SEC filing, and it was I took it as neither bearish nor bullish. Or neither bullish nor bearish. And it just literally just cut in half. Out of nowhere. Ether actually went green. Holy shit. Rampage. Slapping the ask. And SPY is 393. Watch UVXY to the downside. VIX lost 27. TLT still sub 110. Bella, at least produce some big candles. Come on. $78 on the RSI for ETH. We did lose 393. Bitcoin, we're going to be looking for 20,000 in a minute, it looks like. Wow. Yeah, Bella, louder. Let's get amped up. Who the fuck is amped up? Let's get it. Let's get it. What do you mean a 1-for-1? Are you talking about units? If you're talking about the DWAC U, or like, actually they might have been. they have different terms than warrants do, and they have different, like, I don't know. I don't know. They just trade like a little bit different. I usually don't trade the U's, if that's what you're referring to. Usually I'm trading the underlying or I'm trading the warrant. I mean, yes, you could absolutely trade units, but that's not something I fuck with. He probably bought the U. He probably bought U's. So, like, I don't know if DWAC even had them. Yeah, they did. They had units. So with DWAC, I remember it was, I forget, like, the time period, but you have to have 2 units to equal 1 warrant. That could be exercisable. And that's kind of how it trades. We're looking for a gold cross on MULN. I would need more information, because I'm referring to a SPAC and you're referring to a warrant or to an IPO, which are 2 completely different processes, and I don't know exactly what you're speaking about. It's something that I'd probably have to cover in after hours. ATXG halted again. Watch out on Snapchat. Get some steam. Are you sure about that? Because I'm seeing a different ticker here for warrants as well that are separate. So, like completely separated. Completely separated. Are you 100% sure? And there's no units even on this either. I mean, yeah, but, like, what kind? Like, it's terrible, but, like, what kind? Because, like, some are, like, some are more common than others, therefore they're gonna make more money than others. It's kind of crappy to say it like that, but it's true. Warrants are killer, dude. I love warrants. I love warrants. But you have to know everything about warrants to be, like, effective, in my opinion. Otherwise, it's just luck, and it sounds like he just got lucky from what you're saying. It is what it is. As long as he made out good, then cool. Good for him. But to be effective, I'd rather, you know, they trade something I know. SkyX is up 4.5. Watch out on pets. Pets could go nuclear again. It's been doing it the last couple days. Just absolutely going on just tears. turnover rate, volume. Okay, those are pretty important too. Pets looks strong. Look at that separation on the MACD, guys. That's like, that's some separation. It's even showing the separation, even though it's overbought right now. It's interesting. Now let's see how like tight that gets. Not really. So that's immediate price action. I'm paying attention more to the MACD, to be quite honest. Once that shows like a little bit of a curl, see how it's curling a little bit? It's like, are we gonna go ahead and are we gonna curl down through, or are we just gonna get, more of a push up now that the, RSI cooled off? More of a push up, it looks like. Bella, you need to behave unless you're producing some large candles. The NDP's up 16%. Pets is doing its thing. Also, you said the main thing. You want to know what you're like. Obviously, like you didn't mention like the investment, because like the underlying is by far the most important in my opinion. I mean, I could be wrong, but like it's like, to me it's the underlying, and then it's the other things. You know what I mean? Lately, these IPOs are just going insane, and then they're just getting rug pulled. I don't know how people haven't picked up on it like as of yet, but they haven't. Like, let's play hot potato over and over and over again, and let's all end up with burnt hands. Like, see how this is curling? Price is coming down. In my opinion, we're gonna get a nice shove up, and this is gonna like straighten back out. No, never mind. Okay, so it's gonna curl down through that most likely. We want it to curl and twist above the MACD. Netflix went unch there for a second. Alright, what's up with the Qs? Qs just got a gold cross. We need to maintain price above that VWAP though. Apple coming back. Guys, looks like we're getting a reversal. We'll see. Alright, very key level here for Bitcoin. Obviously, here we go. I think we're good. Come on, follow through with that. We got a gold cross on Bitcoin. That'd be beautiful right now. I'm sure we already have it on ETH, but we will check in a minute. I just want to see if it follows through here on Bitcoin. Revlon's at 666. Just be very, very careful of option traps, guys. Like, very, very careful. Netflix is now green. Love it. Come on. Give me that cross. Go ahead. It's slightly over. Ever so slightly. Let me look at ETH. VIX is at 2650 now. We easily have it on ETH. Easily. SPY, we're looking for the curl on the MACD. Look at that recovery, though. Bang. Looks like we are going to be all right. Alright. Do your things, guys. Do your things. Best of luck to everybody here. If mayhem goes like this, strikes, just, you know, best of luck. That's all I got to say. That's it. Things are looking crazy. Looking like they could go crazy, I should say. Cool, calm, collected, have a trading plan. Make sure you know what you're doing. Like, if you do not have a trading plan, you should probably make one. Like, literally grab a piece of paper right now and make one. If you don't have one. Just in case. Because you never know. Could be today, could be tomorrow, could be the next day. Who knows? Fucking knows. If I knew, I wouldn't be on YouTube right now. First off. But I'm just thinking that, you know, it's always better to have a plan than to not have a plan, right? And while this might not be what everybody expects it to be, if it is what I think it is, then so be it. Then we wait. But in theory, it's a lot cheaper to stay long than it is to go ahead and stay short. So at some point, they're gonna run out of money. It just like when. The longer they drag it, the more money they lose. I mean, unless people fall for these like ridiculous scalps, then they could be making money like off, you know, off that shit. Just saying. Like, watch. Let's see. How far are they going to push this down before it gets eaten right up? Look at the RSI. Oh man, like this is literally humor to me at this point. $0.63 on MULN. Revlon is 666. Okay. 90 cents on BIG. Can you imagine selling because you got scared and then like right afterwards something crazy were to happen? Like has anyone ever thought of that? God. I don't know how I would be able to like, you know, cope with that. I don't. It's like man, that would suck really, really bad. So RIP to all those people that kind of, I guess, like, fed into what they were doing. Fed into these, you know, mind games. Hey. If you are questioning your investment, right, all you have to do is just do more research. And that'll tell you whether or not you think that you should be in the trade or, like, be out of the trade. I can't tell you anything. Nobody else could tell you anything. You know what I mean? Just do more research on, like on the play. And if you still have doubts, then maybe it's not yours. Maybe it is. Maybe, you know, you just don't know it yet. You don't realize it yet. 94% down on ATXG. But that's, I guess that would be my point. It's like, if you don't know, like, if you don't know about something, just research it more. We lost 35 cents on DSS. Where the fuck is my package? It's supposed to be here by 2:30. Inverted hammer on Bitcoin, by the way. For any of you that are, you know, kind of like nerds about candles, as I am, but that's 3 little soldiers with an inverted hammer at the end. All the EMAs are on top of each other. I could tell you statistically what should happen, but that doesn't mean it's going to. Revlon's still just chilling at 666. $0.63 on MULN. New candle. Another inverted hammer. Q's. What is up with the Q's? just want to clear the VWAP. All the EMAs are in line. Except for the 24. 24 should tuck underneath that 13, but that'll happen naturally with price movement if we do move up. CEI is at 32 cents. 32.61. What is up with Bitcoin? Oh, what do you know? Cup and handle. We lost 63 cents on MULN. Heads up on MULN. This could be interesting. If it's going to be a double bottom. What is up? What is up, dude? Today is like it's literally like clearance day. That's what today is. Today is like today is the point where I wish that I had like even more money to throw into like this shit. In all honesty, that's what today is. I wish that I had like unlimited funds in order to go ahead and just like throw into all kinds of different things. So many opportunities on the board, dude. That's what's up. Watch the double bottom here, potentially. Let's see. Oh, no, this is beyond Black Friday. This is like potentially life-changing Friday. Life-changing Thursday. Decisions made today can literally make you a millionaire over time. That's not financial advice, it's just a fact. Like, decisions made today can literally, you know, create generational type wealth. If the decisions are accurate. I don't really like to be very, very specific about that. Just because, yeah, so for the reason why you just wrote, you know, NFA, right? Like, I can't really be very specific. The ones that I've been nonstop talking about, interest me, but that's me. Now, whether that's going to interest you, that's a totally different story. I don't know. But I've been talking about them nonstop. The ones that I really like. I even said which ones I bought into today, too. But like, there's a certain point where like I can't go beyond it, and that like asking me directly and then like me answering directly, it's like that's walking a line, and I just don't want to walk that. I can make all the money in the world, but I can't spend it where I don't belong, if that makes sense. I bought IoT today myself. I bought this down here though. I bought IoT myself, and I bought AI today on the dip. I think those were my only transactions today. I mean, if I had more money, I would have probably bought a lot more different things, like that I didn't have, that I already don't like, that I'm not loaded into already. You know what I mean? Like, but those are the purchases I made. I could legally tell you what I bought because that's not doing anything wrong. So I mean, I made a position in AI and I recreated my position in IoT. Those are two. But those aren't like the, I don't know, like there's so many things that can just increase at a crazy percentage because of how cheap they are with like such like a low market cap and the value of them. Like those ones aren't it. If that makes sense. Like there's also options, like you have to consider options trading and things like that. Like you could like long call something that's like for cheap as balls because everything's so beaten down, and then it could end up, you know, it's high risk, but you could make a fortune off of it. So I mean, it is what it is. What's the short interest on AMC? Why? BBB, why? Yeah, my question is why? Ugh. BBBY. It's literally just Bella. That's enough, babe. I hope this is my delivery. Short interest is 21.61%. Yeah, it's a gamma play. Are you playing options though, or are you not? Are you playing straight stock? Let me see what she's barking at. Maybe it's a delivery guy. Hey, what are you freaking out about? Huh? Delivery guy here? Yes. Sweet. Alright, my delivery's here. Give me 1 second, guys. Fuck. Hold on 1 second. He actually didn't make me sign for anything, which is kind of weird. Okay, so if it's a gamma play and you know it's a gamma play, right? Why would you buy straight shares knowing it's a gamma play? I'm just trying to make it out like a little bit. Because to me, that does not make any sense at all. Yo, no. Sheesh. Hold on. He said BBBY, not ape. Everything's on sale, it looks like. At least in my opinion. Not everything. There are still some things that are overvalued. Yeah, Swole, you gotta stop talking, dude. Terms of service. Terms of service. We're not gonna do this here on my stream. That's not what's gonna happen. Just you guys gotta stop. I'm just saying it now. Just stop. Like just thank you very much, Luke, for just not coming back and commenting back. You're not doing that here at all. Please, guys. I just don't have time for it. Yeah, that's a great thing for ETH. That's a great thing. That's a great thing for ETH. Sorry, I like to squeeze the pinchy things. That's a great. I think that's a great thing. And that was actually like 2 days ago, and for some reason they're just posting it now, which I don't get. Yo, I'm so excited right now. I'm like a kid in a candy store. Guys, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Alright. So, last 2 hours, are we turning up? I think we're turning up. The market looks like it's turning up, so I might as well turn up. Look at the strength right there. Alright, 1 second, guys. Alright, guys. It's gonna be one of them kind of Thursdays. Yeah, alright, you guys gotta chill. You guys gotta chill. I just got back. I'm chilling. Like, I'm chilling like a villain. No, it's something else. Don't even worry about it. Wait, whoa. You're buying Dodgelon? Alright. Everyone just gotta. We're gonna press the go ahead and we're gonna press the reset button. You guys need to chill out, ASAP. All right. I'm very excited. Today's a great day. Today's a great day, everyone. Nah, today's a great day no matter what. Today's a great day no matter what. Honestly, like, I had to cut a play that, like, I didn't want to cut just to make dry powder. Just because of, like, how some deals have been. Like, it is what it is. It's all about percentages for me. So I may have had to cut something a little bit too early in order to go ahead and get deep into something else. It is what it is. Like, apology accepted. Thank you very much for the super. There's only like a handful of people that actually forget that, or that actually remember that that button actually exists. You guys know who you guys are. Shout out to you guys. Thank you very much for that. Look at Sky X, guys. I like. It's right next to the emoji. At the bottom, like right where you type. Thank you all. Thank you all who happen to do that. It's not like a requirement by any means, but it definitely helps. It definitely helps. SFT and lots, Jesus. Snapchat critical levels. That'll put some hair on your nuts. But it's like smooth at the same time. Wow, dude, that's awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Jeff. That's dope. Thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate that, dude. You're out of timeout, brother. You're out of timeout. You're good. It's all is well in the world as long as you guys just calm down. Like that. Like I just couldn't have you guys going back and forth and stuff. That's not productive to what the objective is. Like, we are goal oriented here, and we have to remember we are one working against Wall Street. It's us versus them. You have to click the join button. There should be a join button right next to where the subscribe button was, and that's how you become a member. Thank you so much again, Jeff, dude. That's huge. Huge. You are officially my third member, I think? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. There should be just a join button if you want to join. Somewhere. It'll literally say join. Go to one of my video here. You know what? Go to this video. I'll help you out. Hold on a second. Let's see. 1 second. Snap critical levels. Literally, just go to my home screen, like my channel screen, and it'll say look at snap, and it should say join here. Yeah. All right. So go to my regular channel, and then it'll say join, and that's where you do it if you want to. Thank you very much, by the way. Okay, people are saying that 42% says yes, this is brutal. As far as, like, being scared. So, it seems as if they have succeeded in scaring the shit out of people. So, just heads up. $28. Watch on Snapchat. Snapchat has a huge gap, guys. Literally, it could double. Almost. On Snapchat. Out of nowhere. It could almost just double. On a fundamental basis. Just, if you do like a daily chart, just look at that. Or even look at a weekly. It'd be even easier. How do I can't even share this page. Shit. I'm trying to share it and I can't even share it. Okay, so on my regular channel page, right? It should say like subscribe, join, etc. Like just on my main screen. NBEV is at 13. %, 13 cents. Maybe reload. Jeff, how did you do it? Can you tell him how you did it? Because like I can't see it from your guys' perspective. If that makes sense. Like, I see it from, like, the creator's perspective. So it's a little bit different. 40% down, that's crazy. Very, very, very dangerous play, but it's there. Watch out on DUAC-W. Oh, my God. Alright. There you go, Swole. Look at what Jeff just said. He clicked on the $sign next to the emoji and it asked. You didn't set a stop. See, I hate stop losses. I am my own stop loss, to be quite honest. That's just me. I think you'll try. Wait, hold on a second. I have an idea. I have a brilliant idea. Alright, so click on this link and then look in the video, like the video description. So click on that and then go to the video description. And there should be a link in there. SkyX is cruising. God, this shit is good. I'm sorry. This is like... That's dope. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, homie. You should honestly try trading from your, like, from a computer rather than like your phone, and just see the difference. You'll never probably want to trade on your phone ever again. The only thing I trade on my phone realistically, okay, so I'll chart on here, and then I'll make like my bullshit account, like where I'm just like screwing around. I'll just go ahead and make trades like that. But other than that, it's just crypto only. I'm not making any serious moves off my phone at all. Word. Not a Mac guy myself, but computers are just like leaps and bounds above. Like I'm so much more accurate on a computer than I am on my phone. Like, don't get me wrong, it's still like the general concept. Like, as long as like you understand one, you'll understand the other in theory. But like, I could be a lot more precise on on a computer, and that's it. And precision to me is just about everything. Remember, guys, the reason why I'm watching Snap as opposed to, like, you know, everything that you guys are probably wanting me to watch is the fact that this is in 125 different ETFs, okay? It's 14% owned by China. And basically, it could literally cripple our economy in a second if it had enough like buying power. If they sold Bitcoin off and literally just like, you know, recalled their shares instantly, like at pretty much the same time, I feel like the economy would crumble. It's scary to think about, but like, it's something serious to actually like be aware of, like you know, a general possibility. On the way. Word. I mean, I just appreciate the love. That's it. All I can say about that. Appreciate the love. Remember MGAM, guys? MGAM's looking like it wants to go green, but remember, it's owned by India, and India is part of the BRICS nations. That's the largest holder of MGAM. It's an Indian corporation, and India is a part of the BRICS nations, who are basically in like direct trade war with us and the other ally countries. It's 350 on SkyX. Come on, give me something. Look at On Track. Love it. On Track. Remember, On Track. Wow, look at sound. The owner, the founder and CEO of On Track is now the largest shareholder of MULN shares. Just remember that. So, the CEO there is now the largest shareholder of MULN. Bro. Swole. Thank you. Thank you. Like, god damn. Bro. Huge. Huge. I appreciate you making me a part of your daily life. Like seriously. Like, I'm not Like, I'm not just like busting balls or anything. Like, for you to take time out of your like entire day, like it doesn't matter like if you're working out, if you're going to the gym, if you're working, like whatever you're doing, right? If like the fact that you're making me a part of your day every day, to me that's huge. To me that's huge because like half the time I'm sitting here fucking ranting about like dumb stuff. You know what I mean? So for you to like literally make me part of your day like that for how long I stream, that's crazy. Low key. I mean, both of you guys are right. But low key, I commented there too. Apple surpassed 1 million contracts traded today, and 50 of them are calls. So it's, guys, are we looking at a changing of the tide? Are we looking at a changing of the tide? Oh man, you guys are wilding out. I love you guys. SkyX up 12.54% on SkyX. Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah, it's a 70-30 split. I get 70, they get 30, unfortunately. Mr. Wonderful's ETF slowly climbing. Remember, this is an OTC stock, though, so take it as is. Okay, thank you, Greg. Just be nice to each other. That's all I ask. I assume that you. I assume that that's past us now. I honestly do not like the NFT market, and it scares the ever-living piss out of me because there's nothing backing it, really. LiDAR is now under 150. Ava just dropped 11%. NDPQ 14. Oh my god. We are at another critical point right here. Hopefully, as you guys can see, I'm not just making these lines up. They're like, it's where we did volume right there. We want to just keep busting. A gap up would be ideal. It's unnecessary, but it'd be absolutely ideal. I mean, so long as you're in the stock. SkyX 11.9. Push. It's like everybody was like all depressed and like not talking or anything, and then out of nowhere, you know, once we started to see some like positivity, everyone like got some life like back into them. Like just because like the market goes, you know, down every now and then or it goes sideways, it shouldn't bring our vibes down. Should all be like understanding of what like what's out there. Looking in order to go ahead and make money in any like market opportunity. You know what I mean? Just it's not just good days, bad days, etc. Like it's knowing how to handle each and every day. And as long as, you know, we get that on lock across the board, then nobody should really like change the way they, you know, the way they are. I just noticed that like I do a lot more how should I say? I do a lot more narrating and talking to myself and ranting when the market's like going sideways or down. Just saying. Apple's about to go green, it looks like. Yeah, me too. And MULN. MULN and BBIG are my bags. That's it. Swole, don't be egging anyone on, homie. You know better. Like, don't do that. Don't be egging anyone on. We're not here to do that. That's like what happens in like people like Matt Kors' stream and stuff like that. Like we're not. We have a different type of community. You know that. I know you know that. You don't have to call me daddy. That's A-okay. But yeah, like all is well in the world. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at Spy. Look at that Spy push. No, Swole. Come on. Swole. No. Please, like, just because I'm asking, can you please not do that? Keep in mind, I have Ape and AMC too. I don't want to hear you saying that. You know what I'm saying? Like, they may be in a different account and I may not even, like, pay attention to them, but I still have them. Thank you. Thank you. EV go. Snap. Come on, do it. I'm trying to get there, dude. Whew. That's just clean. That's clean. I can't believe they didn't make me sign shit for that. I was expecting to have to sign stuff and do all that stuff. Dude just like left, like he just like plopped it on my porch and just walked away. All right, you guys aren't gonna exchange back and forth. You guys aren't gonna exchange back and forth. That's the end of that. I'm calling that. Swole, stop. You keep referring to that, and I can't talk about that on stream. Everything is all Gucci on that regard. Everything's Gucci on that regard. Okay. Look at Spy. Spy is just on a mission here. ENDP's cruising in OTC. I don't even know if that's a true OTC number because Rocket Girl said that that was off before. BGXX, Spy's just gonna go again, I think. Jesus. It's literally just cooling on the RSI, it looks like. Inverted hammer. So hammer, inverted hammer. Here we go. God, today was such a good buy day. If this goes the way I think it did, and you guys got, like, you know, some calls that, like, gave yourself a little bit of time. Then congratulations if things are starting to go in your favor. Okay, that it sounds a little bit weird, but it's alright. I don't even know what that is, so I'm just gonna have to take a pass because it sounds a little bit off. But thank you very much for the consideration. Look at the cues. Look at the cues. If any of you guys nailed fucking reversals on the TQQ, then definitely congratulations. Because those contracts were so cheap. And now, obviously, they're getting juiced, I'm assuming. I'm not even going to look, but definitely congratulations on that. And again, please like, sub, share. You guys all don't have to become members. That's just, you know, that's awesome. But, you know, like, just sub. Subbing is free. Sharing is free. Liking is free. I need to get boosted on the YouTube algos. Like, let's try to do that if we can. I mean, the reversal was kind of obvious almost. I tried everything I could, but like say it, because I'm not allowed to say something. Like I can't be like, I think this is gonna happen. I think that's gonna be like happen. Like that would be wrong, and that would be, you know, me giving financial advice, which I'm not obligated. Like I'm not able to do, right? But I tried everything within my power in order to tell you guys which way I thought things were gonna, you know, tip. You know what I mean? HLBZ is putting out more news again. Swole, I'm sure you'll be able to find it on a computer if you can't find it on a phone. I don't know. Yeah, you do you. I'm sure you'll be able to find it, homie. I appreciate it either way, no matter which way, you know, which way it's done. Wow, Snap, excuse me. Look at the strength in Snapchat right now. Like, I showed you guys my daily before, right? I don't know what happens after 1650, in all honesty. I don't. It should be all, like supply and demand. If we're being real. So, I don't know what happens after 1650. We're gonna have resistance probably in the middle here somewhere, but I don't know how that's gonna work. Z, where the hell have you been, dude? Where have you been? Like, today's, like, probably the best buying opportunity in some stocks that I've ever seen in my entire life. Where have you been? But you might be too... You might not be patient enough. You've been Maui, word. Today might have been the best buying day that I've ever seen in my entire life. If we're being honest. You're about an hour late on like, precision, but... Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Good for you, I'm happy. Very, very happy to hear that. I'm just happy that you didn't miss out on something crazy. That's why I made it a free play on my end. Because I didn't know how people were going to take the news. Like the filing, I didn't know how people were going to take that. That's why I made it a free play. Go ahead. Just do it again. You won't. $85 on the RSI. And jumpy. 85 and jumpy, guys. It was something I was going to look at after I executed what I have on my plate currently. Because I have a lot on my plate currently that I'm already, like, in. However, it's on my list of, like, going into it. If that makes sense. But I was actually going to start looking at it in after hours, if we're going to be honest. Over trading is just like the downfall of a lot of traders. So I'm avoiding doing that, if that makes sense. Okay, so when they drop news about the offering, right, even though it's closed, how do you think retail's going to take that? Because they're just going to see the word offering and then, like, cry, most likely. Just be careful. Be careful. This is coming off its lows of the day, or all-time lows. LIDAR is off on it. Well, LIDAR might be on its all-time low, to be quite honest. But see, I'm trading for, like, I'm investing and value trading. Like, I'm not momentum trading like you are, so it's just a completely different, like a completely different outlook. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I was momentum trading, I didn't even look at the chart, so don't quote me on this, but, like, I might hop into GRNQ if I see that, like, it looks like it's about to, like, turn around. Like, the float is so small, the market cap's so low, like, I might jump into something crazy like that. Who knows? You know what I mean? It just all depends. Right now, I'm value trading and value investing, though. I'm not momentum trading. Look at the strength. Holy shit. RSI is a 90 on Snapchat. This is a $19 billion company almost, and the RSI is a 90, guys. $91. Almost a 92, 91, 81. Whew. Now, if this goes, like, parabolic, not like. If it goes 100% parabolic, the RSI will get blown out. I don't even know what it would read. I've seen 99 before, but like I don't know if it would actually hit 100. I mean, dude, sometimes gambling, like, yeah, I mean, I've hit on gambles too. It is what it is, but right now it's just like the way that I feel is that these hedge funds are in a position that they've never been in before, or they've been in, you know, like maybe like once before in say 2008, and they are going to use every single like tool at their disposal in order to take money from retail. So do I really want to go ahead and do I want to be in these dangerous plays, or do I want to be in value? You know what I mean? My goal is to just end up in the top 30th percentile. If I end up in the top 30th percentile, I should be able to retire comfortably. I expect to do better than that, but like that's my goal, is top 30. As long as I end up in the top 30, I should be good. Good spy. I don't know who saw, but when SPY was kind of like at its lows, I looked at the contracts that expire tomorrow, and the 399s were going for $41. I don't know what they're at right now, but yeah. If it gets very, very bullish, I did look at the 399s, and they were $41. We'll see if they would be a hit. Watch out on C3AI, guys, as well. But that's more of like a longer term investment, I think. That's the way I see it. I'm investing to like literally build like a retirement portfolio. That's the thing. It's like I'm not investing for short term. Excuse me. I'm investing for what I believe could be like, you know, like retirement types, like status. So I'm just not interested in falling for any potential, you know, hedgy tricks with like, you know, these like run ups and this, that, and the third. Like, yes, I might get like hit on one and get fucking like mad money off of it, but that's not how the market is supposed to work, and that would be kind of like a fluke. So what I want to do is I want to just go ahead and fundamentally, you know, have a come up like that. That's all. I'm not hating on anyone that's making, like, you know, racks off these, like, you know, lotto plays. I'm definitely not hating on that. It's just the probability of, you know, win, lose, you know, hit, no hit, it leans very heavily on the value spectrum. So, just erring to the side of caution. Go. Go, 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 go. RSI cooled off a little bit. It's still hot. Don't get me wrong, but it cooled off a little. Looks like we're twisting down to the MACD. Alright, I'm going to click off this. I want to look at Bitcoin real quick. This looks like a big cup and handle forming. Hold on a second. This looks like a big cup and handle forming. I think that this is a bull trap. Watch out for spin up. Look at the RSI on it. Watch out for a spin up. Push. Come on, give it here. Give it right here. Right here. See, they're burying the bid. What are you gonna do after 200, bud? Just looking for a spin on the V or on the MACD. Wait, BBV what? Wait, dang! With how much AMD in the video you're dropping, you think you? Okay, all right. Bed Bath & Beyond is testing the loyalty of its most with plans to sell new share. Watch out on BBBY. Heads up. Thank you for the news, Greg. Critical moment on SPY as well. We want it to save itself and get right back above pivot. And there's some strength on the 200. Hopefully we follow that up. Looking jumpy. Okay. Ignore this line. This line is probably going to be wrong. This line is probably going to be wrong. And I'm going to drop from wick to wick, which I usually don't do. That's probably going to be wrong. Probably. Look at the... Guys. Pay attention right here to turnover. Look at the low volume. What happens with low volume, negative price movement, IV crush. They're crushing options right now. They're making options dirt fucking cheap. That's what IV crush does. Watch for potential spin up here on what's called C3 AI. Right under the 200 and the VWAP. All the EMAs are on top of each other. MACD looks like she wants a twist. RSI is a 40. Heps is still under $1. Ava's moving. Watch out on drug, though. Just keep your eye on drug and make sure that, like... Because it's been moving with... Well, actually kind of in front of AVYA. Watch out it doesn't get any, like, kind of, like, tailwind off that. Lemonade is back down to $22.50. SkyX sub 350 after touching it. Pets up 2% since I last spoke about them. BGXX 13%. On track, still cruising a little bit. SOUN still cruising. Weber's down 7%. Weber's down to $6.65, guys. This was just over $10 like 2 days ago, I feel like. Nerve 1050. What's this? SFT is at 83 cents, guys. 83 cents. And Lots is at 39 cents, excuse me. XRP sub 33 cents. All the EMAs are in line on MULN, to be quite honest. They're there. Spy's pushing. Spy is pushing. Let's go. Go ahead. Go ahead. Guys, if you guys are just rolling in, please like, sub, share, all that happy stuff. We are looking for the snipers. The people who do not get down when they see red. I want people in here that like smell like just have blood in the water. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you know, you know. If you know, you fucking know. 11:48 on snap. Come on. We did get a PSAR switch. Want that MACD to twist through. $11.49. Come on, push. Push, 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 push. It hit 11.50 and got slapped down already once. Come on. Come on. You're right there, baby. Let's go. It's fighting for it. Arrival coming off 52-week lows. HLBZ is low. T2 is low. Oh, man. It's all about perception, guys. I'm serious. Like a lot of people aren't thinking about it like the right way, I don't think. A lot of people are thinking about it as like, oh shit, a really big red day. It's like, do you see the levels that some of these things are at? So because Bank of America reported that, I don't know how to feel. If it was like an independent something that said that, I'd be like, oh, okay, great. But because like it was Bank of America, that's a little bit like iffy to me. I hate Bank of America. That's probably like number 4 on my list, actually. ADN is like holding on to $3. Neil, thank you. For the proof, that it goes down so smooth, and like, oh man, thank you very much, dude. Thank you. You made my day a hell of a lot better, bro. Hell of a lot better. I mean, I'm having a great day, but you made my day even better on top of that. I know that you're under the 1 to 10 rule, right? But were you able to hop on Snapchat when it was sub $10 or no? Hopefully we're looking for double bottom here. Arrival, still slightly above all-time lows. LiDAR, I believe it's within half of a penny of all-time lows, if I'm not mistaken. It's damn near close, if not, but... Ava's ripping. Ah, you alright, bud? Ava's ripping right now. Holy shit. Okay. Watch out on drug. Watch out drug doesn't sneak up. How the hell did you do that, dude? That must suck, because, like... That kind of, like, destroys you doing anything. Look at Ava. Oof. You could tell it's like she wants to just like, jump out of her skin. I might have to attempt to just like start momentum trading. Oh god, but I know I can't. I feel like that would be such a dick. I can't just like completely like, trade up or like switch up my trading style. Look at Ava. Look at her go. The strength. Almost an 80 on the RSI. Looking at curl here. 1146. RSI is at 57.99 here in, on Snap. Now remember, 1650 is where we lose a lot of the current resistance, okay? And then on top of that, above 1650, you're looking at a potential, like, literally just like supply and demand up until 22-ish. Yeah. So Trex is actually badass, but that's one negative aspect of it. I didn't know that you would get third-degree burns, though. Jesus, I didn't think it was that bad. I knew that Trex got hot, but I didn't know that it got that hot. ATXG is all the way down to $30. I'm sorry if you did not pull your profits. Hep says a buck. LiDAR is still under 150. Arrival still under 105. At 104 flat now. T2 still below 12 cents. HLBZ still under 62 cents. I say this every fucking day, but I can't wait for after hours. I can't. There's no... And the reason I say that, guys, because a lot of you guys won't understand. FOA is now up to 127. A lot of you guys won't understand that. There's no halts in after hours. I mean, other than, like, if there's, like, legality issues. But, like, there won't be any, like, price halts. So, whatever happens is going to happen. And the benefit would have, or to, like, funds would be that there would be no, like FOMO via options. Ooh, excuse me. But so then, like, if nobody FOMOs via options, it's a cheaper way to cover. Overall, I mean, it makes sense. At least to me. Also, though, watch potential option traps, though, at the same time. Because that could happen, too. It's kind of like it's options. High risk, high reward. Same deal, it's just, a little bit more, like, extreme. High risk, high reward. Take 1150. Come on. Hold it. Push. Come on. Man, it wants to so bad. I wanted to twist above this signal. Go ahead. Run. Go. I feel like if anybody ever, like, dropped an ice cube in something like this, it would just, like, I don't know, be disrespectful. As crazy, as like weird as that sounds, like, those of you who value, like, quality will understand what I mean. Like, why dilute something that's, so, like, so on point? Go ahead. Come on. Push. I want to see that twist. Hard twist up. $1.28 on FOA. We're chilling there. 11.55 on Snap. I know most of you guys probably, like, a lot of you guys probably don't even have a Snap position. Just look at the market cap, though. It costs a lot of money to move a stock like this. 125 different ETFs. It would affect every single holder of every single equity. If this were to go, you know, bonkers. Just remember that. That's why I'm watching this right now. That's it. Well, that and the fact that China owns 14%. On track is ripping. What the fuck is going on here? Look at the turnover on it, too. Turnover on it. That's what I'm saying. It would be like, it's not. It would just genuinely be wrong. It would be wrong. Is Polygon like ripping or what? Fuck yeah. Alright. Let it go. Let her go. Let her rip. I agree. It would be absolutely sinful. I think it would be a 100% disgrace. As soon as I got it, even though I wasn't able to chill it, I was like, okay, I gotta at least get like a little bit of a taste. So now it's chilling, but I'm having a warm glass right now as we speak. Snapchat is just on a rip. Congratulations, those of you who are also on Snapchat. The funny part is, do you guys want to hear something funny? I actually, I put out a Snapchat video that got dislikes the other day. When I dropped down to like, right? Just recently, like literally like what 2 days ago, a day ago. When it dropped down like it did, I posted a video and it actually got dislikes. It's like, wow, you probably feel pretty stupid right now. Oh, shit, I told somebody that I'd take a flaming shot. I'm not going to, but... I'm not going to now, but... Maybe I will in after hours, I don't know. But I feel like that might be, like, against the TOS, so maybe I shouldn't. Guys, remember MGAM, the largest shareholder, is from India. We are in a trade war with China, India, Russia, like all the BRICS nations. So that'd be South Africa, Brazil, etc. Now, I'm not saying that it should be valued at this. So be like, I want to be very, very clear of this, right? Look at the 52-week high. I know it shouldn't go that high whatsoever, right? But to say like, you know, it's impossible for it to gap up to pretty much double where it's at 22 something. It's like, I don't know about that. Like, It's very, very feasible. I don't know if you could see that it's neat, but it's neat. Go. Go, 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 go. My phone's like blowing up. Why are you blowing up now? Why Snapchat's running? Oh, because crypto's moving. Okay, that makes sense. MGM launches mobile. Okay. BXRX announced closing of public offering. Should be good news, but we'll see how the media. We'll see how like retail and like the rest of media takes it on BXRX. Lately, they haven't been taking news like all that well. Like even if it's good news, like they just haven't been taking it well. That's such a beautiful chart. That's kind of dope. PATK has news. Thank you again, Greg. As always. This is just some extreme strength. Extreme strength. I feel bad for those that, like, I don't know, kind of wrote them off after they laid off 20% of their staff. Like, AI is a real thing, guys. AI is a real fucking thing. Go ahead. RSI is so hot, but honestly, like, it's about to, like, I don't know. It just looks like it just wants to defy indicators. BGXX up 23. Sound is still rolling. SOUN. Two of them up a little, nothing crazy. Alright, we're going to move Microsoft as close as possible to Apple as we can. Every single time I see it, I'm moving it down. Every single time I notice it. MULN starting to make a run? Okay. Ooh, yeah. Okay. I see you. VRM is also now green. One second, guys. Supreme Combo. No. I do not. I have no Litecoin at the time, and I do not plan on like obtaining any either. At the current time, I'm just trying to buy more XDC. Yeah, probably more XDC. I've been talking about FOA for quite some time, guys. Quite some time. Love to see it pop. We're gonna need a MACD spin, it looks like. And we're gonna need a MACD spin from the SPY. Oh, God. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Is it gonna affect the markets, though? Are the markets gonna trade that? Oh boy. No, they did that on purpose. They do that kind of stuff on purpose. And then he probably won't come on until like 8:30. Just so like they're like positive. Good luck on that, Rude. All you have to do though is just watch like ETH and Bitcoin. In my opinion. That should tell you like how the market's probably gonna like, you know, move. Nice little twist up on the MACD, hopefully. Yeah, go ahead. That's excellent for Microsoft. Probably a lot. That's probably why people should watch my videos. And subscribe, turn the bell on, all that happy stuff. Lucid's pushing off its 52-week low. There's a few things that are pushing off its 52-week, like their 52-week low though. Like a good handful of things. I know Lucid has a very like strong base though. DSS is under 35 cents. HEP's pretty much at $1. I mean, that's because the options changes gets juice, bro. Like, people don't, like, realize that, like, oh yeah, that was a complete Shanghai. But people don't realize how easy it is to, like, formulate, like a gamma squeeze. And then, like, not cover any kind of shorts at all. Don't make it seem like they covered shorts and then, like, get people to sell. But they won't actually do it. It's kind of fucked up, but, I mean, that's the situation we're in. We work 390. Watch PGY. It had the highest cost to borrow in the entire market. Wait. It was 8,000. 8,800 if I'm not mistaken. I made a video on it. Like the proof is in the pudding. Like you'll be able to see. I know, FOA. I know. I'm not worried about it. FOA is long for me. FOA, OPFI, like I don't care about. I have holdings and they're just sitting there. And I don't intend on selling them for a, like, alright, so most stocks, when I get into them, bro, like, I expect to have some type of trading plan. On something like FOA and OPFI, I don't have a trading plan on those. I just want to, get a good fill. That's it. I mean, I told you guys everything was curling. It's like nobody believed me. Alright, not financial advice. If you're in DWAC, okay, it's 5% down. DWAC W might provide better percentages. Just saying. They're both 5% down right this second. Before, they were different. I'm just telling you guys, not financial advice. They might provide better returns. That's all. SkyX. Because I feel like if I go to if I go to FOA, I'm just gonna like it's like an I told you so situation, and I don't want to be that guy. Like, I just don't. Like there's a few of them like that, like where it's like, I don't want to be the I told you so person. But welcome to chat, by the way. I don't think that, you've appeared here before. I told you guys when Coinbase was, much lower. Fundamentally, it was starting to not make any sense. I'd like Apple to come back, but I mean, we'll see about that. Pop. I'm trying to hold on to 394 on SPY. BBIG is at 88 cents. This candle up on MULN. Yeah. 76 cents? Really? Oh, okay. Now the fact is though, it's literally 76 cents, which is kind of crazy. I mean, I like the movement obviously, but 76 cents, holy shit. Yeah, I can't watch that. You're right. It's kind of painful. You guys heard what I said before about options, right? Now I know that a lot of you guys do not want to play ETS. However, might be worth a look. Just saying. I need to take that hood off, Jesus. I didn't realize how hot it was. Bell, chill out, babe. Unless you're gonna bark for big candles, no barking. I have a decent position in SPY-G, to be quite honest. Just because it's like money that I could put, like I feel like I could put aside and not even like really like worry about it. Ooh, what are you doing over here? Come on, push. Push. I need to cut my hair ASAP, guys. I'm sorry. Like, I'm gonna have to. Rare blood disorders? Okay. Interesting. Any acquisition is kind of interesting no matter what. AVE is still 12.5% up. Everyone just please remember that 35% of FOA is owned by Blackstone. Throwing that out there. $35%. It's a pretty high number. Ripping. What the this isn't even like a nice chart to look at. Whew. Oh, that was a warrant, sorry. Didn't mean to click on that. 1 second, I have to click on this. BGXX is about to cross over the 200. Heads up. If it does, it could go nuclear. It surely looks like it could to me. Remember, this is 3 times bull on chips. Great day. Today's a great day, Kristen. Today's a great day. Today was just, you know, full of great sniping, great reversals, great opportunity. Not too shabby at all. It's all about perception. I'm happy that you have that perception. It's just all about how you look at the situation. I like the fact that Jackson Hole was just, you know, what, last week? So, that's, I don't know. I feel pretty good about that. As far as the head fake goes, I feel like they would have head faked this a little bit higher on SPY, if that makes sense, than they did. But, I mean, what do I know? I feel like they would have head faked this, like, you know, at, like, I don't know, closer levels to, like, where we are, as opposed to, like, you know, down here, at, like, 390. I could be wrong, though. I'm like, you're absolutely right. Like, let's hope it's not a head fake, but I don't know. I mean, as you can see, I did a poll, like, to see, like, if people were, you know, afraid of what's going on, and, like, more people than not were saying that they were afraid. I find that kind of important, and that's only a small, like, you know, sample size. That's what that's what I was doing, but stocks are facing rough times between now and the first part. Perfect. Okay, so people are talking smack about the market. That's great. I love when that happens. When people are talking bad about stocks, that makes me want to buy them. That's why I like when bots come in here and they like talk smack. It makes me want to buy whatever they're talking smack about. All-time low. Look at the market cap still. Just saying. All the EMAs are in line except for the 200, obviously. On T2. Wow. Now this is a Chapter 11 play, just so everyone's aware. I'm not touching it, but some may. I did buy the C3 AI dip today, though. Just because you said please, yes, I will. But I hate it. Even though you said please, I will, because you said please, but I hate it. Oh, I'm going to. In 1 second. But I hate the play. So first of all, if I'm not mistaken, I believe that they're doing an offering. They are pinned to the buy side on the level 2. However, you could be like walking into a potential options trap. So heads up on that. You are looking at 36.75% short interest. So that is, you know, like interesting. But I still hate it, to be quite honest. Now, if it's a gamma play, which we all know that, like, well, most people know that it is, right? What does me looking at the chart do for you? Out of curiosity, because I will if you like really like want me to. But like you like, if that's the case, wouldn't you be more interested in options flow? Like I'm just trying to like figure it out, because like I want to know what you want me to look at exactly, because to me it's a straight up gamma play. So the chart would do nothing for me. Like I will 100% do it for you if you really want me to, but like the chart would do nothing, like in my opinion. Yeah. To me, BBBY is just a straight up options play. Nothing more, nothing less. To me, it's always been like that. Now, yes, it has short interest, but like, just look at the options activity. That's how I've always played it. If I ever did play it, and I think I've only played it like once. It's just not my play. If you want me to look at the chart, I will. But looking at the chart is not going to be able to tell me anything. It's all going to be about options flow, in my opinion. And then, like, keep in mind that today is a Thursday, right? So options would expire tomorrow, so you have a very, very high probability of options traps. Unless it's coordinated, at which point, you know, obviously then you might, you know, hit like a lottery type situation. Okay. What am I supposed to be looking for? Exactly. Yes, please don't forget to like and sub. What exactly am I supposed to be looking for, though? Because all of the, like, anything that matters to me would be right here. The whole, okay, well then, the whole thing's weak. Like to me the whole thing is weak. So what are we? If I'm looking for weakness, then like why would I even look at the chart? No offense, it's just like I'm trying to gather it. Ooh, interesting. And I don't mean that in like a shitty way. Like I really don't. It's just like I have no idea what I'm supposed to be looking for. Thank you for that tidbit, Neil. I appreciate that. Maybe that helps a little bit, but I just have no idea what the heck I'm supposed to be looking for. I mean, how's that savage, though? Like, I'm just being honest. Hold on, guys. This will be really quick. You have to do a huge math problem. No offense, but that's what that comes out to. It's just a big math problem. Like it's a huge equation. Think about that. You're just adding in the Greeks and like that's it. That's how they keep smashing retail via options. They're just like smoking retail like on an options level. And because retail is retail, no offense to anybody, people are going to be fucking greedy, and then they're going to lose. It's how it happens. Yeah, I mean, like, it just... I don't know. I've been at the bottom, I've been at the top. Well, not at the top, but I've been, like, you know, doing pretty well. I've been at the bottom. Tell you what, I ended up at the bottom by being greedy. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'll comment. Then you know what I'm talking about. Greed is really, really fucking awesome and great until it's not. Greed will sneak up on you and then all of a sudden just like snatch you before you even know it. Remember that. Go ahead, push it. Push it. Come on. Oh, T2 looks like so beautiful. So beautiful. Sniper no snipey. That's all I can say. I don't know. I don't even know what I can say and what I can't say. But sniper no snipey. Yep. Yep. Yes, sir. That's actually like one of my favorite quotes from the movie. Yeah. It's disgustingly accurate as well. I mean, I doubt it's bad. Like all the like, let's eat up partnerships on HLBZ. I'm a-okay with that. VRAX is up 60%. Whew. I don't have a VRAX position, but I'll pull it up. Congratulations. Congratulations, yo. Now, I'm wondering if you're going to come down and slap the VWAP or the 200, or if you're just going to keep driving on a twist. That's my question. No, you're good. You're good. You are gravy. Alright. I'm gonna feel bad for you if you're, like, if you, like, literally held on this long. But I hate being the guy that I told you so. However, I'm probably gonna get hate on the videos or the video that I posted regarding that. Like, of people saying that, like, you know, it was like an I told you so type of video. I just don't know how people haven't figured it out yet. They're doing it over and over and over again. It's almost like madness. Like, just like, I don't know. Like, I kind of want to like shake somebody who like hops in it and say like, "Hey, pay attention." Like any of the Shanghai specials, any single one. It's like there's so much value on the table. Like, just like, look. But said they'd rather gamble. Nerve down 10%. Nvidia is the most mentioned ticker on Wall Street Bets. Okay. VRM is slightly positive. SPY's gonna be looking to go green here. If you're dealing with PDT, you're going to be having about 7 minutes left, give or take. You got 7 minutes, well, 7.5 minutes right now. We are going to look green right now here on SPY. Oh, come on. Push, push, push. I bet you for Biden's speech at 8, I bet you they try to close it green. Guys, don't forget about potential hedges, not financial advice, blah, 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 blah. I feel like that's important, you know, just in case. Because you never know. Especially with him. And you don't know with the current market either, because the market's fucking crazy. It's literally acting like inverse off news. So just pay attention to that too. Like, look at the strength on Snapchat going into close. That's insane. SPY went on, and it's green. Vroom's at 166. Fighting for green on SPY. Going into close here. We got 6 minutes left, just over. It's fighting. I think it's gonna finish green though if he has a speech. I don't know why. But then we might see downside potentially because of whatever he says, because whatever he says, it's usually like a mess. $0.89 on BBIG. $0.89. Four and a half minutes left if you're dealing with PDT. Oh shit. Oh boy. Watch UVXY. Watch the VIX. Oh boy. That could be good or bad. That could be very good or very bad. How do they even... Is that constitutional? Like, is that like constitutionally illegal? Yeah, but is that constitutionally legal? Think about that. Like, is that constitutionally legal? If we have a free and fair market, right? Like an open market, how can they tell us who we can and can't sell to? Does that make sense? Is that constitutionally, like, you know, standing? Look at Snap. Love the strength. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. 2 minutes if you're dealing with PDT. Also, I will be streaming after hours if you want to chill. If not, it was great hanging out with you. I appreciate all of your time. Every little bit of it. Please like and sub on the way out, though, if you are not gonna hang out with us. Minute and a half if you're dealing with PDT. Super trend up on SPY. Fair enough. But wouldn't that, like, doesn't that kind of go, like, against, like, the, you know, the whole fair and free market, though? Like, that's what I'm saying. It's like, that's kind of, like, against capitalism. In a way. And the market's closed, I think. No, one more minute left. Halted, going into close, 28.48. I could see that. But at the same time, I feel like, oh, I don't know. That's like a loaded question or loaded situation. You know what I mean? Like, there's like a lot of things that go along with it. It's like tariffs and, you know, I don't know. There's a lot going on there that you'd have to unpack. And come on. Ah, what a good day. What a good day, guys. I had a great day. I hope you guys had as good of a day as I did. 70 cents flat on HLBZ. We will be chilling, though. We will be chilling. If you are not going to hang out, then again, thank you very much for your time. I appreciate you. If you want to slap the like and sub button on the way out, that'd be even extra awesome of you. However, I will be here. I will be right here. Like, I could definitely see the security concerns, but at the same time, then, like, I don't. There's a lot of things that we're dropping the ball on right now that shouldn't be, you know, dropped, in my opinion. Here we go. It's fair. But we also sell F-15s, F-15 Eagles to basically anybody who wants them, right? Or is it just NATO countries? I was under the impression that Boeing sold F-15 Eagles to whoever the fuck like wanted them. Fair enough. Fair enough. It does bother me slightly, though, that, like, we do that, yet Germany bought oil off of Russia for how long? Yet we're sending money to the Ukraine. You know what I mean? Like, that bothers me a little bit. Like, we're legitimately trying to, you know, like put a band-aid on the situation, and Germany's like funding the situation, if that makes sense. So like, I don't know, that's just one thing that kind of irks me a little bit. And I'm pretty sure that we actually might have made purchases directly from Russia, if I'm not mistaken. I may be wrong. I may be very wrong on that. But, man, I really, really think that, like, we were making some purchases for Germany through, like, to Russia. See, that's fucked up. That's I mean, oil's, alright, they call oil liquid gold, right? So how come we could go ahead and how come we could tap, like, how come, like, we're paying Russia to tap their oil, yet we're getting hit at the pumps, and we're not pumping our own, you know what I mean? Like, well, I want to take that back. Wow, look at Beam. I want to take that back. So, they're not giving us the rights in order to go ahead and pump our own oil as much as we can. That bothers me a little bit. Oh, never mind. I saw up 50, or up 16% here, but then I forgot what it was. QNGY. QNGY, guys, has got nothing but good news and traded down, nonetheless. Down all day. After that spike, just low and slow. The Great Reset. I mean, that's what people are calling it. The Great Reset. That's what it is. Alright. NEX just got news. But yeah, no, I mean, like, it's the Great Reset as a, like, that's what it's being, you know, framed as. Honestly, I think it's the adoption of Web3 and crypto, but I mean, that's my opinion. What are you doing, BBIG? What are you doing? Lining up like it wants to do something above the 200. I'd like to get 20,000 back here on on Bitcoin. I wish it was ETH. There we go. It's like nectar of the gods. Just it smells that good too. Whoa, what are you doing? Bro. Like is a very, very, like, mild, like, word as to how I feel about this. I would say superb. And I would even go as far as, like, throwing, like, the L word on it. That's how I feel about it. Smooth as silk. I'm just saying, and this is totally against, like, the way that I played the market. If you are momentum trading, right, watch out on ATXG and good luck if that's your plan. Not my plan, but let's watch out. Kentucky Owl, it's called. It's awesome. It doesn't take, like, much trying to do that, though. That's the thing. Like, it's like one glass, and if you know, like, if you know, you know what I mean? One glass, and you're just like, wow, that's some quality stuff. That is a very, very strong Bitcoin move. Just saying. Boom, 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 boom. We just need to spin up right here. Can't burn out. I will. See, do you want to know what my problem is, though, Neil? I have to hide it because I have family coming in this weekend for the holiday. And the last thing I want to do is kind of share. I'd rather just go, grab a bottle of, like something like relatively cheap if it came to that. This is more of like a a me thing on like a chill basis, if that makes sense. Like, I'd rather chill with it myself rather than, you know, let it go around. There's some people that just won't enjoy it right. Now, I know I shouldn't be like saying like how other people enjoy things, but like, you know how we discussed earlier about, you know, like diluting it, like, I don't know, like drinking it on the rocks or something like that. Like, I'm not going to give people a chance to disrespect it in that way. If that like rings a bell at all. SPY's down 0.17. I see SPY spin around right here. Yeah, I saw the whole market's doing a weird thing here. I just want to see some strength out of SPY. And I want Bitcoin to regain 20 grand. There we go. Nice little candle. Now follow through. I just remember that this weekend is a long weekend. That sucks. I hate long weekends nowadays. SST moving after hours a little bit. 3.5%. Watch the warrants on SST. Now they're a little bit overpriced right now in my opinion, but if SST keeps moving to the upside, watch the warrants. They should drag, you know, slightly behind. Knob Creek. I'll just get a bottle of Evan Williams for them to share. Yeah, NBEV is moving. It is moving. 27% after hours. Old Crow. I can't even think of like the last time I drank Old Crow. God, man. Probably about 8 years ago. Something like that. Seriously, probably about 8 years ago. It's been a minute. I got to a point where, like, even, like, if I was, like, broke, it was, like, I would rather not even drink Old Crow. Do your thing. Do your thing, Rude. What do you mean no one? Are you trying to? Are you busting my balls? I'm out there. I have no idea what you mean. No idea what you mean. We're getting some candles here on SPY, though. A little bit of recovery. Okay, going towards VWAP right now. Pushing towards VWAP. Come on. Let's go. Oh, yeah. So, it's called Kentucky Owl. $9 for half a gallon? Holy shit. It's just been, like... See, my thing is, like, I don't, like... It's been a minute. Like, I'd rather not drink at all. I would rather not drink at all than drink bad alcohol nowadays. If we're being honest. Oh, okay. Yeah, you confused me, Rocket Crow. No, yeah, no, this is Kentucky Owl and it's fire. Like, fire. You're gonna have to ask Neil. It showed up on my front porch. It's gas though. I think the bottle, like, I could be wrong, but I think it said what, like 90 something proof, 92 proof. So good. At $9, like that's some like Fireball type stuff prices. I mean, I don't know. Look at the market cap of this company. Just make sure you're aware of like what you're trading, guys. Me too. If she drank the owl, yeah, maybe. Maybe. The owl's dangerous. It's dangerous. So smooth. Such high proof, it's just like... Whew. We did get a PCR switch. I want to drive right through this VWAP. Not mine. Mine loves her wine. We need to push right through this fucking VWAP. We're getting stuck. On Geji. Obviously that's OTC, but I'm unaware exactly of what they do, if we're being honest. Wow. 20% increase on their dividend? That's pretty impressive. Like, that's a strong looking formation, but we're not getting the follow through that I want. Yeah, no need to chase, in my opinion. I'm waiting for things to come to me. It is what it is. I've done my research, and you know, it'll come. It'll come, and I'll be waiting for it, and then I'll execute, and then I'll be looking for the next one, and I mean, that's just how I roll. Wow, look at Bitcoin's set up right here. We're about to go green on Bitcoin, I think. See, somebody already makes electric boats, though. I forget who. I was looking into them. Wait, who are you talking about, Neil? Who's going to be giving away shares? Are you talking about Geji? Oh, T2? Oh. I don't really think so. I really don't. Like, I feel like the value of that company is just not being realized, if we're being honest. Like, I just don't think people realize, like, I don't know, like the things that are being offered. I mean, I could be completely off basis, I don't know, but it just doesn't line up for me. That's what I'm saying. Didn't that just IPO not too long ago? Oh yeah, that just IPO'd recently. Yeah. I mean, I just don't have enough of a history to trade it. But I mean, you know how picky I am. I mean, like, I'm overly picky. Lululemon. EV go or AV go. 1 second. I'll be right back. I have to let Bell out. She is so close to just jetting, I think, but I mean, we'll see. I'm feeling a big burst. I mean, could be right, could be wrong, but it's lining up perfect. See, I don't know, like, I don't know. That's not like a stock that I've been paying attention to. That's not a retail item that I've been paying attention to. So I haven't really been paying attention to that at all. Like, whether it be the stock price, whether it be the actual product itself. I just haven't been paying attention to, like, whenever I find plays, right? I'm 100% dedicating, like, almost everything to that play. Like, 100% worth of my research time, etc. And Lululemon just never hit the list. I don't know why, it just slid right past me. Yeah. Are they? See, that was too, like, I don't know. That was an IPO too recent for me, though. So, like, I can't trade I don't know. Something about my trading plan will not allow me to trade something with, like, not enough history. If that makes sense. Like, I need to be able to, like, look at, like, the history of it and kind of, like, get info based off that. And I mean, that's just how I trade. Cool, calm, collected, like, slow. Like, I'm just making sure that I'm confident in every decision that I make, and I'm not just hopping. Like, one of my biggest fears is overtrading, because I've done it before. I do not want to overtrade. Okay, now there's something going on that I don't know about at all. Can somebody tell me about that case? There's a murder case? Like, wait, what? What's going on? Like, this is like that, like, yeah. See, I like to know stuff inside and out, and I had no idea about a murder case. If we're being honest, I had no idea. I shouldn't be laughing at that. That's horrible. Yeah, that's wild. Okay. GWH up out. Oh my god, up to 445 again, guys. I've been saying. I mean, hey, it is what it is. 2 girls, 1 murdered, the other because one caught another stealing, so the thief killed the... Jesus. That sounds kind of brutal. Okay. Like, wouldn't you rather just take, like, the... What is it, like a misdemeanor? Like... Well, in California, unless you have over like $900, it's like, just get out of my store. But like, I mean, it should just be like a slap on the wrist. You know, you're out. But instead, they're literally arresting or killing people. I don't get it. All over a pair of yoga pants. Yeah, I guess. They must have been some pretty comfortable yoga pants. I really shouldn't be laughing at this. That's horrible, but, like... Jesus. Alright, I know you guys don't want to watch crypto. I know. I would have no idea about any of that. None. Of course I can. My thoughts are, if it's going to move like right now. You're going to get a gold cross and it'll move, or I don't think it's going to. That's not financial advice, yada yada yada. That's my immediate thoughts after like looking at the chart. Yeah. I think if it's going to move like right now. See that, MACD? You want that twist up almost immediately. I mean, if you're long on it, of course. Wait, what's going to be on Dateline? Now you're... Wait. That whole case is going to be on Dateline? Is that what you're saying? Snapchat looks like it wants to go for it. I'm telling you. Come on, show me some life. Watch out on the warrants. I was trying to tell everybody all day about them. Alright, one second. I have to get Bella. Why, what are you, a hitman or something? Love it. Let Ripple just do its thing. Absolutely love it. Centered around the ledger, oh my god. That would be some wild shit. That would be some wild stuff. See, the only issue though about XRP is like, well, the issue is it's good, is also like, you know, one reason why it's like really good in my opinion is that it's so centralized that like, you know, it's so centralized. That's what it breaks down to. That's why I think it's going to be very successful. But that's why I saw it as like the ultimate hedge to DeFi. Again, just my opinion, but I mean, hey, it is what it is. It's like, do we really want Web3 to be completely, you know, like around, what's it called? Like around XRP? I mean, I suppose that you wouldn't be able to comment on anything that took place there. I get it. Do they actually like put like warrants out on you though? Cause like, wouldn't it be like more like, I don't know, like discreet? Does that make sense? Wait, so do you get taken off planes, or like are you like allowed to like travel freely then? Because I feel like if it was like that bad, you might be taken off of planes if you, you know, if you flew to other countries. Wow. That's actually pretty intense, bro. Or like, alright, so if that's the case, then you probably can't even have, what's it called? You probably can't even have, like, connecting flights there either. Jesus. I don't know. That's kind of cool. It's kind of cool, but kind of, you know, scary at the same time. I feel like you're just gonna like show up at my house one day with like a machete or something, and like be like who we going after? I don't even know. Like I just feel like you're like you're almost capable of anything, like explosives, sniping, flying helicopters. Like Neil, like what don't you do? Like, what don't you do? Oh, I didn't even think I didn't even have to think about that. The answer is 99% of the time, other than grenades, probably yes. Yep. Yep. I figured it'd be something along those lines. I didn't like. I didn't want to dig too far into it. And NBEV looks very, very strong right this second. So congratulations if you got a snipe in. Whoo! That a boy? That a boy? Ape is doing something? Wow. She's been quiet for a little while. Rude, you might be able to go for a ride right now. You're looking for a handle almost. I mean, like, kind of just picture like a cup and handle almost. You're waiting for like a blast. In my opinion, at least. Okay. Neil, you've been collecting weapons. Like, what kind of weapons are we talking about? Are we talking about like, because I did read your LinkedIn. Are we talking about like WMDs or like what kind of weapons are we talking about here? You're like the international man of mystery or some shit. My question though is also like, why sell them? Especially with like how they're attacking our Second Amendment. Why sell them? Okay, okay, World War II stuff. That's badass. Do you have a Do you have like an M1 Grant or like any kind of like what kind of like World War II stuff do you guys have, or do you have? Excuse me, because like that's pretty like intriguing. Like any like MP40s or like what are we talking? Because like that's pretty cool. Oh shit, I didn't mean to click on that. My bad, guys. My bad. My bad. I'm telling you, I really think she wants to go. AMC's up to, yeah, 2%. 2.1. Revlon, slightly. ADN, like, held very, very nicely on at $3. I just want to say that. Very, very nicely. I mean, I actually have some of those. If we're being honest. NBEV is going for a gold cross right here. Has it. And ape with the grown-up candles. Okay, that's dope. It's really sweet that you have a K98. That's cool. That's really cool. That must have been hard to come across. A K98? Now, do you have like a... Do you need like what's it called? Do you need like a license for like... Well, I know you need a license, but do you have one because of like your like positions that you've held? Like a license for like some like automatics or no? Like I know you need like a license, just like are you like do you have one in order to get like some like real cool stuff? Cause like an MP40 would be dope. A bar would be like really sweet. If there'd be like a handful that would like really like catch my eye. RYI. They just got some news. You got it for 80. You got a K98 for $80? The fuck? Who in the hell was selling that? I feel like that's like, I don't know, borderline like robbery. $13 or $18, excuse me, or $80. I was just like looking at another post from Mod. Wow. $80 for a K98. Now, is that with the scope or without a scope? Because I mean, like some scopes are like a couple $100 nowadays. So like, if you actually had the original scope with it, on top of that, I mean that's pretty incredible. Honestly, I kind of doubt it, but it probably got like smashed along the way or something. But not too many of those survived. BBIG too. Yeah. AMC's looking alright. She looks ready for a ride, in my opinion. Looking ready for a ride. A 40-year fixed rate? Jesus. Talk about like locking someone in for like a long time. NBEV. Okay, hold on a second. Alright. We are moving up on a few tickers here, so bear with me. And we are clearing the VWAP on Snapchat. T2 is up 1.2%. Snapchat just looks like it wanted to get really aggressive right there for a second. Bear with me. I need to go get some more nectar. Later, Neil. Holy NBEV. What a snipe, Rude. What a snipe, buddy. High risk, high reward. That a fucking boy, dude. Gonna go ahead and pop this bag of chips open, hang out, chill. Jesus. Sometimes you do just feel it, dude. Look at her go. And the best part about this one is, like, where's the top? You know what I mean? Like where's the top? Because they filed the Chapter 11. Like, where's the top? I guess the only thing that I could say is just don't be greedy. Good luck. Just don't be greedy. Not else, like, more for me to say. Man, that is a snipe and a half, brother. Rude, I'm so happy for you, yo. That's a hit. Some people don't understand that. It's alright. Those people aren't in this channel. Like, they don't hang out here. Yeah, your P&L's pumping, bro. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. I do my best. I do my best. It is what it is. Like, if I was balls deep in it, I'd probably be, like, you know, jumping off a wall right now. But I'm not. I still want you guys to fucking win. Still want you guys to kill it. I just feel like that's, like, human of me. Heads up. This could be a scare tactic, though. Look at the RSI. Inverted hammer followed by a huge hammer. Interesting. Yeah. Well, I wish it would stop being a diamond in the rough, because I like to get paid too. So I mean, it is what it is, like, for right now, but ideally, people would pick up on it relatively soon. Like, I understand why everybody would want it to be a diamond in the rough, but, like, I'm not getting any love right now. As far, like, I'm getting some, but, like, not, like, as much as what I could be. So I'm just kind of, you know, hoping to step up, like, at least, like, one level. I'll put it up. Look, I have 48 likes right now. Like, that's not doing much for me. You know what I'm saying? And it's in the title. See, the problem is, and it's a very small problem, but the problem is that, like, people will go ahead and they'd like to, like, just chase plays too often. Like, you know how you said, like, throw this one in my title, right? I like to try to be, like, one step ahead, if that makes sense. So, like, I might have something in my title that hasn't hit yet, and, like, try to get in early, if that makes sense. Rather than, you know, somebody just chasing a play like this. I understand that, like, that's not, like, you know, obviously going to be the best method, but in all reality, that's going to be, like, the most profitable method. I guess I would assume so. Eight. $8 I'm sure I could stream it on here, honestly, if we want to listen to it together and laugh and I'll just go ahead and I'll just watch crypto. She's finna blast. Look at that MACD. That MACD is gearing up. Watch out. That's all I have to say is watch out. Now, I'm gonna warn you guys, usually he kind of tanks markets, but, like, being after close, it might not have that much of an effect. I mean, we'll see it kind of, like, almost immediately within crypto, though. I'm telling you guys right now, though, if Snapchat does actually, like, gap up, the market's gonna get fucked up. Like, I'm telling you guys that right now. If Snapchat does go ahead and gap up, the market's gonna get fucked up. I don't know whether it's gonna be good for a good thing, for a good, like, reason or a bad reason, but, like, there's gonna be a lot of margins that are gonna get squeezed. That's like a $20 billion, you know, move. Ouch, Revlon, as soon as I fucking tapped it. Anyone new rolling in, please like and sub. It doesn't cost you guys $1. It totally helps me. Just saying. Oh, it's so funny. Almost every single time, guys. People would rather leave than actually, like, go ahead and press a button. It's literally humorous. Like, yeah, of course I wish that they would, but at the same time, it's like, you're a joke. Can't help another person out? Ah, man. Q's. I would really like to take back 300. That'd be pretty dope. Just from a, like a psychological point of view. Whew. Hope you have a seatbelt on. No, this would be... I mean, if you want to call it that, that's fine, yeah. I mean, it's something similar. It's very, very bullish looking. I just want ETH to go ahead and capture 16. I mean, at least you have a plan. You know what I mean? Like, it's better than, like, raw dogging it, no plan. Let's see what happens when the 48 goes through the VWAP if it takes that long. Did I read that correctly? Fed may have to sell mortgage-backed securities from balance sheet. You know how fucked up that is? I just can't take this off the chart right now. It's kind of too entertaining. Oh, she definitely looks like she wants to go. You need a follow-up, though. Follow it up. Follow it up. There you go. 48's going through the VWAP. Yeah, you're good. Go ahead. Go ahead. Now you need some follow-up candles here. You need to go ahead and like reassert the levels. Just the way that that candle ended. And it pushed back up. Want a side bell? That's fine. It's not gonna have to try that hard, I don't think. Not at all. Bear with me, fam. 1 minute. Yeah. Like I said, I don't think it's gonna have to try that hard. Just look at the candle structure. It's showing. Please like and sub if you're rolling in. I'm one shy of 50. Hook your boy up. Someone left instead of actually helping me out. That's funny. People are so fucking hilarious. I don't get it. Thank you very much. Whoever did that, I appreciate you. So, like, people actually do that, though. Like, they would rather leave than, like, just, like, you know, like, click a button. I'm telling you guys right now, watch the warrants tomorrow as soon as they open up. I don't think you could trade them in after hours. And pre-market, I'm pretty sure you could trade them. But watch the warrants on BMW. How do I play what? That's a very, very broad question. There's many of it, like, how do I play warrants? There you go. There's the answer to your question. Adam, I don't know how to answer your question. I know the exercise and the expiration date, right? And then based off of the exercise price, that's how I trade them. That's it. It's actually kind of simple. But you have to know the expiration date, you have to know the exercise price, and then you should, like, that's how I trade them. But, like, I'm not suggesting that anybody else trades them, just because they are very, very volatile. I'm just saying, like, hey, you know what, if you know what you're doing and you know how to trade them, watch out for those, you know what I mean? But if you don't know how to trade warrants, then it's probably best that you don't, because they are very, very dangerous. Both to the upside and to the downside. Thank you. God, today was like such a good day. Such a good day for sniping, like. Snap is really gonna fuck some people up, I'm telling you. If you go on Investopedia, there's gonna be too many for you to, like, go through, in my opinion. Like, there's so many definitions, it's gonna, like literally screw with your brain. I would honestly just Google it, and it's a little bit more to the point. There's so much to them, and the thing about it, though, that I really like is that you don't have to pay nearly the amount for the full amount of exposure that you get. So you just get to, like, leverage a lot based on, you know, the underlying. But, again, that's not for everybody. One second. Ooh. I'll be honest, though, I wish that more people knew about warrants. It's kind of unfortunate that a lot of people don't know about warrants. Because, like, a lot of these plays could absolutely be destroyed if people knew how to, like, run options chains, or if people knew how to, like, run warrants. That's actually pretty dope. Thank you for that news break there, Greg. Appreciate you as always. Ooh, BBAI? Is that up? Yeah. Believable. MULN's flat. AMC is up 1.4. BBIG still down 80. Wow, 88.5 cents. Wow. Shit. Good old cup of noodles, why not, right? Good old cup of... If Anna joins this chat, she's gonna get mad at me. I'm telling you guys that right now. Go ahead, it's time. It's time, go ahead. Rude. Excellent snipe, buddy. I think she's gonna go for a fucking, like, real spin here. I feel like this is, like, the only Chapter 11 play that I didn't, like, go heavy on. Son of a bitch. We will also have Biden's speech on here later on, just so we're all aware. It's probably gonna be like me, like, making fun of him, in all honesty. But we will have the speech, and we'll probably be, like, watching crypto at that point. Well, obviously, because, like, the market, you know, the regular market will be closed. But if you want to watch, you know, Biden and laugh at the same time, this is probably, like, the place to do it. Oh, it's hilarious. It's Kristen. I honestly have fun while I watch it, because it's just like, how many times is he gonna blame Trump for something, and how many times is he gonna say Russia? Like, that's what I want to know. 1 second. Yeah. Oh my God. I agree. I'm not gonna disagree with that. How many times though are we gonna like? All right, you know what? Let's do an over under. Let's do an over under. Hold on a second. Let me do a poll. Now, do we know how long like he's supposed to be speaking, or no? Does anybody know how long Biden's supposed to speak? Is it like a short one or no? Those are the over under numbers. You guys go ahead and do you. How many times are you guys thinking? Over 8. Wow. Okay, that's aggressive. That's real aggressive. Over 8. Oh, shit. Okay. I know why it would do that. Don't be surprised if, yeah, I was about to say, don't be surprised if this hits the VWAP. I'm thinking 8 is gonna be like a really close number. If we're being honest, I think 8 is gonna be like a really close number. Watch. All right, here you go. Here you go, Rude. Heads up. Now, is it gonna hit the 200? I think it's gonna rip after whatever the hell this is, but guess we'll see. Look at that RSI. It's buried. Oh. A little love tap. Hey, yo. What is up, buddy? So, Biden's speaking at 8 o'clock tonight. AKA, I'm gonna stream it. So that should be fun. And we're gonna like watch crypto as, you know, as that's going on. And it's probably gonna be a shit show. I'm actually considering trading futures. But I don't think that that's really the best idea. Yeah, no, I definitely can't trade futures right now. Bro, I just had the 200. What do I say all the time? Think about that. What do I say all the time? Usually after something goes, you know, goes and hits the 200 or the VWAP, usually it makes a violent move. I say that all the fucking time. Just watch. He's very passive aggressive. And China's not. China's like, and neither is Russia. They're like, here's how it is, and that's that. And Biden doesn't understand that at all. Honestly, like, America used to be feared. Now, like, we're like a bunch of bitches. If we're being honest. That's how I see it. Yeah, Rude sniped it. That's why I'm covering it. It's the Rude sniped it. Inverted hammer, followed by a hammer, followed by an inverted hammer. Above the 200. Looking for a MACD twist, and the RSI is at 33. Rude, be smart. This is why it's important to know chart structure, guys. Like, if you knew candle structure, then you should know what's about to happen. Statistically. Because it doesn't happen every time, but statistically. I'm out. I'm out. This is not my play. This is Rude's play. Rude's killing it, so, like, I'm just charting it for him. Snap is now up, so that's pretty interesting to me, actually. You want to see if this holds the RSI? The RSI is 31, bro. That wouldn't even be a thought to me. RSI is 29. I feel like all you have to do here is watch the turnover and watch the RSI. One second. Go watch out. Thank you. Dude, whatever makes money, dude. I'm happy for you. Honestly, I just can't do it with the crowd. I can't do it with people watching, because then like people are gonna follow me into a trade. People aren't gonna be able to execute, and then people are probably gonna get pissed because, you know, obviously like I did it, and then like people like I'll lose like an audience. It'll be a whole mess. Like I can't trade how I usually would trade. I can't trade as aggressively as I would normally trade at all. So like it is what it is. I mean, sometimes that is cool, but sometimes it's not cool. Like if you're really early, sometimes you could even do better than that, and like it breeze by. Like FXLV, I'm 100% up right now, and I still see like $1 worth of upside to it. Fundamentally, like I don't like chart structure. I think you move up here. Inverted hammer. Alright, come on. Look at the RSI. Yeah, I want to see Snap do something, though. Like, I want to see Snap get dangerous. Snap could get fucking really dangerous. Like, especially with, like, the right amount of momentum. It could get really, really ugly, really, really quick on Snap. Hammer candle after an inverted hammer. Typically that's a signal of a reversal, but oh shit. Actually, I mean, ETH looks kind of good. I got you, fam. My bad. My bad. I mean, ETH does look good, though, so I mean, that's not really that bad. Snap should boom. Honestly, AI should come back nice and strong, too. They beat on EPS, and they just... people are fucking stupid. Like, I don't understand why I got the buying opportunities that I had today. It literally makes no sense to me. If anybody's rolling in, if you could just throw me a like and a sub, that'd be dope as hell. It costs you guys nothing. Totally helps me out. Go ahead. Go ahead. Well, Heps is down 5%. Wow. That's more like it. Go ahead. I really have no, like, doubt that Snapchat will go, like, kapop. I mean, just from the chart structure alone. Now, what I'm really questioning is the second gap. Can it go ahead and gap up second time? I doubt that, but that would be some shit. People are gonna be pissed off if I pull up crypto. She's moving. One second, guys. I'm dealing with on my phone here. Alright, what do we got? 1165 on Snap. I'm surprised T2 really isn't getting any, like, any looks. What, Belle? What can I do for you? Do you want to go back outside? Yeah? No? You want to come here? I'll pay you? Okay. CEMI. I mean, at this point it would be chasing unless I was already in it, so I'm just not even gonna, I don't know. Not even gonna pay attention. Wait until people realize what this is. Or like, you know, FOA or like, man, it's gonna get wild. People just don't understand like what some stocks are, and it's kind of hilarious. Come on, baby, what's that? Again? Huh? Oh, are you thirsty? Wait here. Wait, you want to drink? Is it? Let's see you finish your water. Where are we going outside? You going outside or you want water? What's that? Yeah, see, I missed that play, unfortunately. So I don't want to chase it. I don't chase things. That's my methodology. I don't chase things. I just let things come to me. I do my DD and let things come to me, and it works. So I'm not changing it. Congratulations if you're in the play, though. 100%. Rude. Heads up, bud. She might go kapop. You even have a P-star switch. Okay. A 10-year visa and tax breaks? Let's go. Who wants to go to Thailand? How rich do you have to be? Like, how much money are we talking? Because Thailand is, like, really, really, like, cheap to live, if I'm not mistaken. I hate to sound like a broken record. If you are just joining, please like and sub. Does not hurt you guys. It totally helps me. But like, do we know how rich you have to be in order to get those tax breaks in the visas? Because that would be awesome. $500,000. Oh, all you have to do is show $1 million in assets. Okay, it's not a big deal. I would never want to invest in their government, though. Fuck that. I would rather have $1 million worth of assets. I would never invest in their government, ever. That really doesn't seem like that big of a deal. Oh, there's your candle, bud. We need to hold it, though, because it's on VWAP. And there she goes. And that was shitty TA. That was a really shitty TA. If you guys do not like TA, this channel is not for you. I mean, personally, Thailand is not my, like, goal of choice, like, my, location of choice. But, that's pretty dope. What kind of tax breaks are you talking about, though? I feel like that should be irrelevant, like part of the conversation. Yeah, I think that you want these EMAs to curl and you'll be alright. We'll see, though. Alright. This is called a GAN fan, so nobody thinks that I'm just, like, you know, out here making up patterns. So everyone's aware. It's called a GAN fan. GANN. So. Just so you're not, I'm, like, not out here, like, making up techniques, because that would be, like, utterly wrong. Basically, you take the top pivot point and then just kind of, like, gear it out. Yeah. Little cup. And are we gonna get a handle or what? I'm not even in this play, but I want it to happen just for you. Real talk. Wait. What's a funny name? What's the name of what? I'm very confused. I have no idea what the fuck you guys are talking about. Oh yeah, it's literally called a GANN fan. It's a legitimate thing. I'm not making that up. It would be kind of funny if I was like sitting here like making up chart structures, but yeah, no, no. I just literally study structures that much. It's kind of sick. The answer is yes. It's not any. It's a pattern, I guess you'd say, like a charting technique. I wouldn't say like an indicator. It's not an indicator. It's definitely like a chart structure. But what can I do for you, babe? I tried to put you outside, and you said no. What can I do for you, hon? Come here. You wanna go outside? If you want, if you want to grab a toy, I'll play with you. 1 second, guys. Alright, the dog goes first. Alright, let's go outside. I got some knowledge. Yeah. I study for a long time. And then when people started to take advantage of their platform, and you had people like Matt Kors saying like, "Oh, well, if you think it's so easy, go do it yourself," it made me want to go do it myself instead. Good, I have both of them. I have both of them, so that's dope. I don't even want to tell everybody what my what my polygon is staked at. It's like not even fair. I kind of feel bad. Cosmos is high too, but like Polygon is just like ridiculous, and it's deflationary, so it's, I don't know. I kind of feel like a dick on that one. Easily. Easily. It depends on how much you have in the crypto. And it depends on the market. I mean, you could make it. It depends on how much you have in the market, bro. I mean, it depends on like what the the crypto's worth. It depends on the rate. It depends on like how much you have. Like there's so many factors. I'd pay more attention to the fact that you're crawling over the MACD. Do you want me to tell you how much I'm staking my Polygon at, or no? Because I'll tell you how much mine is at, and you're gonna feel like shit. I'll be honest. So like, choose with your own, you know. Like choose with that in mind. Like, you're gonna feel like shit, and I'm telling you that. %16. Compounding interest as well. Yeah. XRP, I got 12%. Cardano, I get 8%. XLM, I get 8%. Cosmos, I get 18%. Yeah. I do great on it every day because it's compounding interest, and it's all about the end result. You know what I mean? Like, day to day, I don't care. It's all about like the ultimate result. I wish that he didn't like close it so then I could like invite you guys, but like they kind of closed it when I had like no audience. So not too many of my not too many of my like subs or people were able to get in on EXO. Wait. Oh, let me scroll up. I gotta read that again. My boy has an ETH mine that cost him $6,000. That's only. Well, yeah, he probably. Did he do the math before he bought it? Like, just in power, he might be spending more than what he's getting right at the current time. Now, if he did that earlier, it might have made sense, but like, I don't know. I would just have him double check the numbers and make sure that it makes sense. Because if the numbers don't add up, then chances are like doing it like that doesn't add up either. You know what I mean? Like, it just, what the fuck would the point be? I bet he is. It's too late because... Never mind. We'll just let him try. He's probably about like 4 months late on trying to sell his like mining rig. If we're being honest, he might be better off trying to like part it out. And like, that's not even me trying to be a dick. That's like me like actually like putting into context like the point of like the merge and everything that like available to mine to him. He might want to look at something like Monero maybe. I mean, I don't know. Low key, LOTZ might be a fucking play. I would spell that as SENSE rather than sense, personally, but I mean, it's a good saying. Well, don't tell him to just part it. Tell him he might want to consider parting it and let him make his own decision. Polygon's not even my favorite crypto. If like it's one of them, but like it's not even my favorite. Like, wow, he really hates crypto that much? Like that much? Holy shit! The only people that don't know, like, or that hate crypto, don't know crypto. And all, and like, if we're being real. And there's a nice little candle on NBEV. Again. Let's see if we get a follow-up. We are crawling over the MACD as well. Yes, saying. I'm gonna have to cut my hair at some point. So, sorry about the whole, you know, bet. But, like, I don't know if I could deal with this. We get a follow-up candle, nice. And we need to continue. RSI is at a 57.8. That's actually, like, really, really funny that he just bought a crypto rig, and now he just hates crypto. You could tell that he had no idea what the fuck he was getting into. I would probably bust his balls for, like, the rest of his life over that. If we're being honest, like, that's the type of person I am. I'd be like, hey, remember that one time? This might get really interesting if we get the EMAs to cross over that VWAP. I wouldn't let it go. I would be nonstop about it. Oh yeah, it wouldn't stop. Yeah. Yo, Mason, I'd be like, I would just nonstop say, like, or try to, like, say something about, like, merging. Just be like, something merge. Something merge. Like, just try to make sentences up that have, like, the word merging or merge. Like, something relatable, so then, like, he just kind of gets the hint. But, yeah, that sounds like it'd be fucking hilarious. 1 second, guys. Maybe you're funny as fuck, dude. I think so. Like, yo, what are you doing this weekend? You trying to merge and see what's up? Like, just like dumb shit like that. Like, he'll probably get like really pissed off though. I mean, I would be too if I like, you know, dumped $6,000 on something then had no idea what the fuck I was doing with it. But I mean, it's his own fault. Do you like understand how much like let's say Polygon he could have got with like compounding interest? Like, I'm like really big into efficiency, so like hearing that is just like kind of like upsetting. It's like, wow. Ouch. Bella, bark for big candles. Big candles only, Belle. Louder. Nope, she's not feeling it. Bruh. I wouldn't have this chart up if I didn't think something crazy was gonna happen. One second. I have to grab something for the show. I think she's gonna go pop. What do you guys think? Really, I could actually expand this GAN fan. A lot of people probably don't even believe that this is actually like a real charting technique, but it actually is. Please Google it. GANN fan. I promise. It's real. Yeah. He's not the type of person that would benefit from, you know, hanging out here. I don't think. I mean, he is, but he's not. Because, like, if he's just gonna sink his money in Berkshire Hathaway and walk away, okay, great. But, like, at the same time, what I'm trying to do is, like, what, like, made Warren Buffett actually, like, make money. And that's, like, find these, like, these stocks that are low now and value invest. That's what I'm doing. So, I mean, like, teach his own, but yeah. I don't know how though, cause like we just come across these like fucking like these things that just go pop, and like how do you lose interest? I couldn't. I honestly couldn't lose interest if I tried. I don't think I will ever in my entire life lose interest in making money, ever. It doesn't matter how much money I come across or I make or whatever. Like, I don't think I could ever come to a point where it's like, okay, I made enough. I'm good. Like, I don't think that exists in my body. Yeah. Thank you very much, Rude. Yeah. He doesn't believe in making money? That's fine. And yeah, I appreciate that, Rude. Yeah, I think we do hit bombs in here, not like nonstop. To each their own, though, right? To each their own. I mean, keep in mind, you still have people watching Matt Kors. So, I mean, like, there's that. Yeah, people like that. Yeah, some people buy it and they walk away. I like to maximize my returns. That's it. That's my boy. That is my boy. So hearing that makes me happy. Like, hearing that you're up and like you made 30% on the day, that makes me happy. I don't know. It's like the little things in life. Totally like the little things in life, bro. Not even close. What was that? Well, I mean, technically, you get a universal index life insurance and get like around like 12% compounding interest a year. But, well, then you're okay. Well, then it sounds like you're in the right place, I think. You just have to be like decisive as fuck. That's the thing. Some people like aren't decisive. That's a problem. Some people can't decide like what they, where their move is. Or some people won't follow their own trading plan. I tend to find that as a problem. Like, if you can't go ahead and you can't follow your own trading plan, you're fucked. And you could disagree with me if you want, but you'd be wrong. All the EMAs are in the right place, and we are crossing the VWAP. Heads up. I kind of do like a little bit of both. But also the amount of research that I do is kind of like sickening. No. Get attached to value, in my opinion. That's what I get attached. I get attached to value. Fuck that. Fuck the trade. Get attached to the value of the trade. If that make, I don't know if that makes any sense. Like, real talk, my girlfriend will, like, literally get mad at me because I research too much. She'll be like, what are you doing? Be like, no, I'm just researching this. Don't you ever stop. It's like, not really. Yeah, I know. I mean, like, she gets it, so, like, it is what it is, but, like, I don't know. I just, whenever I get, like, anxious about a play or anything, I just research more. Or if I'm doubting a play, I just research more. That's all. Here we go. It's gonna hit 200 and then bounce up. Let's do it. Go ahead. Now it's gotta break that trend line though. So are we gonna go ahead and pop it or nah? It's gotta break both the GAN fan and the standard trend line. Mason, it is what it is, bud. Bro, all you gotta hit him with is well, you want to retire early, right? It's a wrap. Every time. Every time. So we still have PSR over this. However, I'm really not feeling it at all. I'm thinking we actually twist up. That PSR really doesn't make too much sense. It's losing volume, but the EMAs are fucking right there. somebody's looking for snipe, that might be the snipe. I'm not sure though. I didn't even like fucking like really like look at it. Just looking at the market cap, the price tag, and the volume, might be it. Just saying. One second, guys. Oh, my bad. Down to the 48. What are we gonna do here? What can I do for you, Bill? Huh? Weber got the shit kicked out of it today. Fuck yeah. Sorry. I'm getting amped up over IoT. Down. Are we gonna 200? One second, let me see what you want real quick. What's up, babe?
Outside again?
And Spy's lunch. Oops. Here we go. Come on. Give me a push. So low that started. Hopefully we get some momentum off that. Guys, hold on 1 second. I want to see what kind of bottle was sent to me today, because this is fire. Gap to over the VWAP. Buckle up there, Rude. PSR with the follow-up, too. Is about to go through the view up. Hi, babe. No water for me. It's kind of cool that now I get paid to do this. I literally get paid to do this on stream. Who would want more? Whoa, woman. You can't threaten me like that. That's not even cool. How are you gonna threaten me like that? Do you want to watch Biden at 8 o'clock? Well, for you it would be 9 o'clock? No, you're not calling it how you see it, Pumpkin. No. Do you wanna listen to how funny Biden's gonna be in about an hour and 15 minutes? Or nah? You have a meeting. Yeah. Uh-huh. I see how it is. I will meet you in your pants thereafter. I would definitely like to get 1600 on ETH. I appreciate the effort. You get an A for effort. Ah, shit. Did not mean to do that. And the 48's over the VWAP. Let's see what we can do. Soul of the nation. Oh boy, this is gonna be bad. All right, so I'm gonna tell you guys right now. The soul of the nation speech is at 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock. Excuse me. I'm gonna cut the stream a little bit early, and then I'm actually gonna do a totally different stream for that. It should be kind of funny, but anyways. You guys have a good one. And I will be back in like an hour. And then we'll just laugh at JB, all together. But I appreciate each and every one of you guys. You guys have a good one, alright? And like and sub on the way out if you haven't already. Later.